should be working.
certain type matchups. Or if we were going to look at a fantasy pool, right, we can look at Tyrantrum. We can pull up, where is it? At Tyrantrum, okay? Tyrantrum is a dragon type with a rock type as well.
There's
Pokemon that would fit on a fantasy board being a steel type would be something like Excadrill, right? We have Excadrill on this particular team. The problem with these two Pokemon, yes, they work in the fantasy world, but their alternate typings don't work well together. For example, Tyrantrum with the rock typing is weak to ground type moves, and Excadrill being a steel type is also weak to ground type moves. So now we have two Pokemon that are weak to ground type Pokemon, which is a problem, right? Especially with the amount of earthquake types. You need to be aware of the Pokemon's secondary typings in order to
I see. We all good.
scores that we talked about. Now let's move on to actually choosing Pokemon for your team. Now the most common thing that you're seeing is actually Mega Pokemon, right? My team here, Gyarados, Excadrill, and Charizard. A bunch of Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. The reason that these are so good is because of the boost that you get for their Mega Evolution, as well as the automatic plus move activation. Now, plus moves are a new mechanic in the game that when activated, the start button will provide a power boost to your attack. So if I look at Excadrill here, for example, let's go to change moves. You can see this little plus icon next to all my moves here. Those are the plus moves that we're talking about. And the way you actually go about activating these plus moves is you run out here, right? You select the target and you press the plus button. You can see there was a little highlight there. Now all of my plus moves are active, meaning that it'll charge a little bit of my Mega Energy in order to boost the power of said move to the level of a Mega Energy.
This sound was more important to you.
Pokemon that cannot Mega Evolve,
They're both important. There's no way I could choose between them. Oh, what a tragic quarrel.
These particular moves, so if you fly over here to the Justice Dojo, you can train plus moves onto your Pokemon. So what you'll do
Alright, so we go ahead and start this with the.
if you haven't done it already, there will be a side quest where you need to complete that side quest in order to unlock this particular feature. And you'll use these items in your inventory, the C-Type Mastery, to boost and move to a plus move, which it is called.
You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Don't do that. Put those bags back and don't play with them. But how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, those two were simply discussing how best to look after our beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? Since conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There are two disputes left in the area. Yeah, we finally got that shiny magic card.
However, there is some merit to having Pokemon that are like two offensive Pokemon. Like with this. Like I said earlier, I like to start with one Pokemon of mine, and that was Gyarados for this particular team. I wanted to use Gyarados, and then I thought, okay, I need to cover its weaknesses. What does this Pokemon do? What moves can I use to cover some things that, would be a problem for me? And then what Pokemon do I add next? And that's how I choose my second Pokemon is what complements Gyarados. Well, I was like, I have a shiny Excadrill. I'm super, 4 times weak to electric type attacks with Gyarados, so Excadrill works really nicely because it's immune to electric type attacks. So I'm able to slot in Excadrill, and now I have 2 Pokemon that cover each other relatively well, right? So Excadrill weak to fighting type moves, Gyarados weak to flying type, resist fighting type moves, and I resist electric type moves with Excadrill. It works very nice together. So I have these 2 Pokemon. And then I thought to myself, okay, what can I use next? Well, I wanted a strong speaker Pokemon, so I looked at what Excadrill this way. Things of that nature, and found another Pokemon. Looking at Gardevoir, right? Gardevoir is a very strong special attack super Pokemon that is built to steel and poison type moves. And which Pokemon resist both of those things? That would be Excadrill. Excadrill resists those steel and poison type moves due to its typing, allowing this Pokemon to work very synonymously with both Gyarados as well as Gardevoir. And that's kind of the process that you go through to figure out what they're to be. Well, what's also important to consider is having Pokemon with a variety of different types of example, looking at Gyarados and Empito, both of these are physical attacking Pokemon. So it wouldn't make a whole lot of favors to add another physical attacking Pokemon into this game. And we put these special attacks, especially if you're facing an opponent that has a collect that is going to boost their defense. That would be very unfortunate if I had a full team of physical attacks. It would make it very difficult to Pokemon with those high defensive stats. So having Pokemon that
Alright, so go ahead and sour these two up.
but also have different stat distributions if you use different group types is going to give you an advantage when you're trying to get now briefly I want to talk about
That's a shock. Yes, it's how to get delivery were perfect. Say just like on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm thinking the title Canary College win for sure. That's the spirit. Just have to then they work on these electricity gags. You got this in the bag.
But how do you go about deciding what to imbue onto a Pokemon is kind of based on their stats. So if I pull up a Pokemon here, for example, just use Gyarados as a talk about this, right? Very good Pokemon. We take a look at its stat distribution here, right? 95 HP, pretty good. Defense is pretty solid as well at 79. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. And its special defense is pretty solid at 100. Then you look at its different attack stats, right? We have the attack at 125 and the special attack at 60. That already indicates to us that this is not a special attack in Pokemon. Right? We're looking right at that, and this Pokemon does not benefit from special attacks at all. So moves like Hydro Pump, moves like Hurricane, they're not going to do as much damage as a physical attack. So the first thing I'm going to do is max out my attack stat, because this is going to be my more offensive physical attack. Then I look at its HP and its speed. In this particular game, those are the two most important things that you're going to look at, and specifically because, you know, HP is going to make you more healthy. It's just going to make you able to eat more.
No, it's not.
Seeing that Gyarados has pretty decent defensive stats to begin with, I don't really feel like I need to get a ton. Speed directly affects your ability to have move cooldowns on that a bit more effectively, right? So if you have the higher speed,
Good more, right? Yeah. Harvey, what are you doing?
it make more sense for me to use this as a team user, right? So I do 2 HP to attack is going to be an advantage, and then typically what I've been doing is kind of slotting into the speed stat just to give you a little bit of a cooldown. I think it's such a minor minuscule.
You gotta be on that bridge or something.
Probably there's more benefit to throwing it in one of the defensive slots, but I just haven't been worried about it. But that's how I go about looking at what I want to actually EV train on a Pokemon. So let's look at another Pokemon.
I don't know.
Greninja, like we talked
How
about.
irritated, dude. That shit was not insightful.
Attack versus its special attack, what is higher? Special attack. So what are you going to get the most advantage out of? That's going to be your special attacks. Now, Greninja is a special case because it is a decent attack stat as well. So you can kind of get away with running this Pokemon either way. I would still, most of the time, do something like this. I would choose to do 2 special attacks simply because that special attack is higher and I'm going to get more benefit out of having my special attack maxed out versus my attack maxed out. I always in this game have been going for the attack stat maxed out. I have yet to find an instance where I wanted to focus more on a defensive stat than focusing on the attack stat. The attack stat I always want maxed out, at least with every team.
There weren't actually any conflicts to the road.
The best course of action. Now, as the meta develops and as people learn more things, this could definitely change up. This is definitely not going to be the end all be all, but for getting started with the gamer movies, this is going to be probably the easiest way to go about doing it. But then again, I look at the HP and I look at the speed. Greninja has a wicked.
So he seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura.
And if you change it to a Mega Greninja, it gets 20 more speed points. So it's
Honestly, you could have done more to help everyone.
in this instance,
People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. They stop fighting. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry, Peter. You mean Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you started to wish you could spend a day with the Sylvie on it. If so, then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with the soothing Sylveon of your very own. Alright then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy at the encore and Lumio, shall we?
Now, the next thing that you actually want to think about is what moves you want on your Pokemon. Now, there isn't necessarily a right or wrong answer. It really is just dependent on what you have in mind for the use case of each particular Pokemon in your team. And the first thing you want to consider when selecting moves for your team is stab, which stands for same type attack bonus. And this means that any move used by a Pokemon that matches the Pokemon's type gets a 1.5 damage boost. So for example, looking at my Excadrill here, you can see that I'm running Earthquake on my Excadrill, which is a ground type move. And because Excadrill is a ground type, that Earthquake is going to get 1.5 times damage boost. However, I am also running Rock Slide on Excadrill, right? So Rock Slide is not a type that matches up with the ground and steel typing of Excadrill.
Police officers and Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know? Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? I mean, I guess. I don't want to use Shuppet.
But Charizard is also a flying type Pokemon, meaning I can't touch it with my ground type. So, what Rock Slide does is actually cover for that flying type that Charizard has. Another example is Gyarados.
Yeah, bro. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The piece of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling criminals right off the bat, of course.
To hit Gyarados for super effective damage and potentially KO before it can KO me. This is just a very common practice as far as moves go in general. For example, things like Crunch or Bounce. Like, I'm not running Mega Gyarados here, right? So Crunch isn't getting any sort of stab.
What's this? Has it picked up on some negative things already? Let's follow it. I guess I should have known it's going to make it do some extra.
Very common with Thunderbolts in this meta. And the reason for that is Gyarados is incredibly common. It's so common all over the place. And having a strong special attacker with a move like Thunderbolt, even though it does not actually get a stab bonus, is allowing Gardevoir to be able to deal massive damage to a Gyarados because of its core type electric type abilities, giving you an edge over Pokemon that normally you wouldn't have super effective damage. So you kind of have to weigh these options with the Pokemon on what coverage moves you would like. Another thing you have to consider is how different moves actually interact with the Pokemon around them, right? Different moves behave differently in this game. For example, if I use Psychic here, this locks on and just takes the KO, right? It just knocks out that Pokemon. However, if I was to use something like Moonblast, let me find another wild Pokemon here. There's a Moonblast there. I target that, and I go for Moonblast. There is a travel time on that particular move, which means it can be dodged. It's not an auto lock on. Or if I use something like Dazzling Gleam, I'll use it right here on this. I have to run up to the target and then do that in order to get the attack off. So different moves behave differently in this game, and learning how each move changes and how they interact with the Pokemon around them is going to be very crucial to how you take certain moves and how you play around in this game. Another perfect example, if I pull out my Gyarados here, right? This, in normal games, a move like Bounce is a 2-turn move. However, in this game, it just adds a turn, a longer cast time. So, using Bounce on this, my Gyarados is going to disappear, and it cannot be hit during this time, and then drop down on the opponent. So this not only is good to get my Gyarados out of the way in order to, kind of avoid a move, avoid a super effective attack, and set the opposing Pokemon on cooldown. Moves like Fly, Bounce, things of that nature, Phantom Force, Dig, that take a Pokemon out of play, are going to not only avoid attacks, but also be able to dish out damage in the process. It makes them very powerful. Another example is Waterfall, right? Waterfall is going to charge a dash attack.
I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'm trying my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay?
It runs up, does the attack, and then it immediately dashes back to my side, allowing me to deal damage and then retreat the Pokemon back to you to avoid a hit. This is very, very beneficial for certain Pokemon. Another example, this would be a Switch or something to that effect, that allows the Pokemon to return to you rather than stick there and just get damage and potentially get KO. There are also priority moves. These are things like Quick Attack, Aqua Jet, or Shadow Speed, or Extreme Speed, that are going to be very quick attacks that the Pokemon just dashes very fast to the target. Typically, these attacks are going to do a smaller amount of damage, but they are
I want to get that zone at 16.
KO on a particular Pokemon that is already at low HP. So these are another way to give you an upper hand and secure more KOs. And some moves like Stealth Rock, Soccer Spikes, Spikes in general are going to cause a hazard-like effect, or even moves like Whirlpool or Fire Spin, things of that nature are going to cause an area of effect on the field. So for example, if I use Whirlpool with my Gyarados here, this area here now causes damage by speeding it. So if there's a bunch of enemies clustered up and they're constantly doing battle in a certain space, these moves can be beneficial for chipping away at all of them and potentially scoring some extra KOs and dealing some extra damage, which is really nice. Finally, we're going to talk about screen.
Don't make me get down from here because I just seen the scroll and shit. Nice view up here, isn't it? I'm traveling through my rainy region. I can tell you, looking up the sky is really special. Really brings some how tall some of these buildings are. You know. Hey, what do you have? Pokemon battle with me. One where we both use only flying type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? A sky battle for the old time's sake. I fuck with that. Let me know once you're ready to have a battle. You can flying type only.
The final thing I want to talk about are status moves, and these can be very specifically looking at things like Thunder Wave.
Oh, but I have to take them off. It's not going to do it for me. Alright.
For example, I'm going to go ahead and go for Thunder Wave. And that's kind of the general idea. It's going to cause paralysis on that Pokemon. It's going to cause some HP, right? And it's very important to know what these statuses do because they are different from standard competitive Pokemon. So first off, Poison causes damage over time. That's all it does. Just chips a bunch of damage. Burn is also going to cause
these Pokemon who truly rule over the skies.
From the first Pokemon, meaning things that do a lot of physical damage.
Talking about Boldy the Backpacker. Boldy the Backpacker. On the way back. Fill up, are you 40? 47. Totally shit. Definitely can't bring out Gyarados, man. He got 3 miles.
The most common thing that you're seeing are a lot of teams of 3 Pokemon that Mega. A lot of people are running 3 Pokemon all with Mega Evolution items. So Gardevoir has the Gardevoir, Excadrill would have Excadrill, and Gyarados would have the Gyarados. However, this is not the most optimal way to team them. Why is that? Well, because in fact, you can only Mega Evolve 1 Pokemon at a time. So once you Mega Evolve, say Gardevoir, you can't Mega Evolve the other 2 Pokemon. Into them.
That's all that move back, dude. That like move this shit.
To pick a different item that you will be able to apply to that Pokemon to give them an effect that is more beneficial than a Mega Stone.
This guy's blue.
Right? So as you can see, my Gyarados has an Assault Vest here, and my Excadrill has a Focus Satchel. And you can actually go and buy items over at
Look at those flying type skills. You're practicing a Sky Training yourself. You know, sky battles are something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. While you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. Hey, I'm with the sky battles though. But I prefer the old way where you just use the flying types and I already got on the thing. I prefer not to have to do all this in my boxes.
And they're usually around $5,000 for each item, so really relatively inexpensive. But let me just provide you with some examples of situations where held items can be better than those Mega Stones. So for example, my Gyarados is the main team bruiser Pokemon on my team. But electric types are a problem because of its more-time weakness. But if I add the Assault Vest to that Pokemon instead of the Gyarados type,
made it, bro.
allowing Gyarados electric type hits from special attackers, which are pretty common right now, like Gardevoir using Thunderbolt or Ampharos. I'm able to take those hits more effectively with that Assault Vest than I would be without it, allowing Gyarados to actually live those hits and be able to continue battling. Another example is my Excadrill. My Excadrill is built very offensively with little defensive investment, but if I put a Focus Satchel on, if my Excadrill would be one-shot, it will now live with 1 HP, allowing me to potentially get one final attack off that's either a KO rather than go down and do that. So there's a lot of these benefits that outweigh the usefulness of the Mega Evolution items on particular teams. But that is going to wrap up this video.
I didn't see that item, Darsh, didn't he?
Let me know if you have any comments, questions, concerns, or anything like that in the comments below. I try to answer all of them. I do have a full guide on how to actually get into competitive Pokemon. That's also in the description below. So that way you guys can check that out if you're getting into competitive play. And need to know all the nitty-gritty details of that. But like I said, leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It helps me out, helps the video out, helps the channel. But until next time, peace.
At Summer Tuber, there are always two spooky ways to say
What's there? Showing you a backyard.
Gloss absolute with hyaluronic and glycolic acids while rosy oil glazes your hair. Daily Days anti-frizz, bouncy, glossy hair. Mesmerizing scent, gloss absolute kerastase.
Shot.
Here we go. I'm sure a lot of you guys are like, oh, lots of use. There's a time for you to use Mega Cofable. No, we're saving it using Mega Metagross because Mega Metagross is actually quite good. I mean, it's got all the coverage it needs. It's got Thunder Punch for regular Gyarados. It's got Ice Punch for Garchomp. It's got Bullet Punch to close the distance in. And get like solid damage on regular Gardevoir. And of course, we have Send Head because, anyways, we're going to be rocking a pretty standard Cofable, Mega Metagross, Mega Gyarados set. And we're just going to go ahead and do it. If you guys enjoyed, please like, subscribe, turn on notifications, and let's begin. Let's get into ranked battles. And I do have the other Megas ready to go using that. We'll be using them very soon. I think the next thing we're going to record.
You have already right there, it's me.
And yeah, I'm looking at everything else.
Great, follow me.
Should be a fun one. This channel is partnered with GamerSubs. If you want to support my work and make great tasting drinks, you can order GamerSubs through my link in the description down below, or with code BOXYBOOSTED at checkout for 10% off. GamerSubs is a caffeinated product that I recommend.
And you destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the store, so a lot of them be ready to break a sweat. Yeah, you can keep any Mega Stars you can find, and you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck.
Now back to the video.
Shit, good looking.
But, I mean, like, Mega Metagross is a Pokemon that I haven't played a lot with in competitive, and I think the thing about Mega Metagross is it's so scary, is that it has a really good combination of bulk and speed. It's got, you know, the 130 defense, the 90 special defense in its base form, but when you get into the Mega ends up with 150 defense, 110 special defense, and 110 defense. On top of that, it's a 40-point speed increase from the base form, which is insane. Alright, we all know the Fable as always, but there was no goat. We see Talonflame, Dragonite, and another Metagross. Let's go ahead and just use West right away. We end up doing. Does any of the deciding to just stay in 1v1 me? I'm going to go ahead and pivot into Mine Metagross, and that should allow me to Thunder Punch and then Bullet Punch immediately to follow up. There's the Garchomp. Go ahead and Ice Punch. Not quite enough. Bullet Punch should pick up. It does not pick up. No! It just barely lived. Alright. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. Let's go ahead and just immediately... Oh, that is going to be a Thunderbolt. It is not one-shot me. Let's Bullet Punch in, and we'll follow up with... Okay, I guess we're not. Let's Mega Evolve, and I'm just going to go ahead and Thunder Punch this Gyarados. Should be enough to KO. Nice. I'm gonna Bullet Punch you. Ice Punch to follow it up. Outrage shouldn't do that much. It's on Headbutt. What did I just get KO'd by? Flare Blitz?
They showed all the Mega Crystals. Alright, where you going?
It's a bounce into this. Actually, I got Ice Bane. Nice, it's okay now. I think I got a double there. Could the you. Easy Thunder Punch. Third Bullet Punch on it. Metagross. Just go ahead and Ice Bane here. I'm gonna bounce.
Huh?
Should be whatever.
Cool. Did I even end up, like, evolving my nigga?
And I should just be able to Ice Bullet Punch and Ice Punch right here. That's not even actually close. Hold on. Hold on, that's bad. That's bad. And I don't have any more switches? Okay. This can be kind of bad. Alright, they switch in there. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I think I'm just gonna get chased down regardless. But we're still in the lead.
Still working here, letting those Mega Crystals grow. willy-nilly can make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon, so we in the rush to try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyways? I heard they're chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go.
Oh my god, I got flare-blitz. I'm still on Metagross. I still want to see if I can just chase down this Gardevoir for a free KO.
Did you take care of that pesky mess down there? Say the two you're going to common rock Mega Evolve Pokemon?
This guy.
Yes, sir. Please, there's no point in hiding it, as I already told you. We're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of the road Pokemon. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, man. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. I knew it. I forgot his name for a second, y'all, but I knew it was bro. He is or was a very healthy, wealthy, and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, look at myself. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Bitch.
Metagross. Glaceon. That's interesting. It's good.
Let's get. I really want these new wild ones, y'all.
About to start because I don't think they're gonna. Yep.
I can't believe I haven't finished the game.
Punch. Or Thunder Punch.
I'm happy and not.
Pivot into Gyarados, and that should be a free bounce unless they want to switch, which they should. They go into you. They should be able to fall immediately with Waterfall because they're paralyzed. I'm able to. Oh my gosh, that actually one shot. Alright, well, we can clean up with Metagross. Or not. Full punch, get his KO. No.
Alright, let me buy like Pokeballs and those.
Wait, why did you
No.
Sometimes you just get KO'd by things you just don't notice in this game. That's not happening. Alright, immediately pin the Metagross.
Do some sound, though.
Should go to Metagross. And.
Oh my goodness, 91 of these things? Only gave me 20 fans, but
After that defense shot, no, he's not.
so that's a lot of them.
Oh, he switches right away. So you can hunt anyone down.
There's a lot of them. Keep right there until one of them.
This whole lobby is
Alright,
Is Auto good?
like Buzz.
Okay, I am not staying in on you.
30 dogs.
It's a little bounce, dodge whatever they want to go for.
You got full restores now. Oh.
And we'll just. Oh, I did not.
Oh.
He's a little KO.
Damn, that's 70 fans. I need to be saving up.
Oh, it's gonna cost me KO. Ice Fang? Not enough.
Go 20 right now.
And I lock on the Pokemon too. Can I get this guy? Nice. Okay, we did manage to pick up at least one of these guys. Ice Fang, is that gonna do enough? Punch? Not enough.
Alright, that should be good.
Everything in this lobby is so bad. Somebody screams. Let's go Metagross here. I mean, Metagross has gotten punished for literally everybody. I'm just gonna Mega right away. And we'll go for the Ice Punch immediately. Okay, well. Matt, does that headbutt you? We do get the KO. Go ahead and I don't think we'll stand in on this guy. Get this attack boost.
Alright, man.
Does that headbutt you?
How many couple screws I got, by the way?
So switch into Chandelier right away.
11.
Bounce here.
Hold on. Let's go. It's,
Or
dang, you
just
got,
I
hold
don't
on.
anticipate taking KO'd all day.
You got lucky, hikey, Loki, hikey, a lot of them.
Into crunch should do it as long as I don't have my kill stolen. Because the glaze sounds like a freeze drive, but we managed to avoid it. Nice. Alright. Second place, not terrible. I thought we did a little bit better. At the end, I thought we were actually doing quite a few KOs, but I guess that's just missed time. Alright. Steel type user. Nice. Too bad. I think I'm going to make this one just a little bit shorter because I'm not super into Mega Metagross. I mean, it's not fun, it's not exciting. I just want to make sure like I'm spacing out the new Mega reveals. Like if I'm going to use like a new Mega that's like in the game that's technically a spoiler. I know it's been a week, but I want to make sure I'm like spacing them out so, you know, there's a lower chance I spoil something. So I'm doing one a day. I do like one returning Mega and one new Mega.
Do it again. I forgot.
And this is obviously today's return.
I really don't know.
Alright, so we've got Delphox, Skarmory, Ampharos. Go ahead and approach you a little bit. They never expected Blue Blast. Can I get this KO? Doesn't he? Pivot into the Gyarados. You should be within waterfall range. Okay, that's annoying. Let's bounce. Can I dodge? Alright, I do manage to dodge. It's crunch. Don't manage to pick up that KO. Waterfall should be fine. And I get KO'd by the rock slide. Let's go make a meta.
Yeah, let's try to play for school, man.
That means I can Mega Evolve here, and we'll just open up with Ice Punch. Come on, lock on. Ice Punch. Nice. And I get KO'd by Earthquake. Yeah, that attack boost is crazy. I was gonna say, Metagross should eat that, but if they have the attack boosting out of if they have the X attack, it's not gonna take it. Alright, open up with bounce so we can dodge like Dragon Rush or something.
Put your hands together for Eric Scott.
Thank you so much. I got my pajama pants on. Unless you're American, just pants.
It's a really big deal. 5 different pajama pants.
So EXPs
JC Penney.
already maxed out the bag we can get. I feel like what we need next is indeed to get more XP faster. Yep.
17 packs from available November 13th.
Yep. It'll be 5 more for each of these, man. You know me. Oh, you got the XP one now. That shit's off. Blessings. About to level up this Gyarados, the shiny one.
See for yourself at
My
PLN.
dog. Right?
On finding
Someone. Gonna go in Skarmory. Go ahead and pivot into you. You might seem like a weird thing to pivot into, but you have to trust the process. I'll line up here. They Mega, but they have a little bit more special Pokemon. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can third party. Actually, I'm just gonna do last year. Whatever. It might be a little inefficient, but trust in the process.
Kyrie,
Flamethrower you.
move it, do stuff.
It doesn't do anything, but I'll do just a little bit more.
Move all of it. What are you doing?
Let's go Metagross. Metagross obviously doesn't like the Skarmory matchup. I do have Thunder Punch, which isn't bad, but
I was trying to get
it's
the
a
sneak
Skarmory.
by, get the
It's
mold.
really well.
Now for your Rosetti, it's only just happening to learn the special move, Giga Drain.
Ice Punch you, and then we'll just chase down with Bullet Punch if it runs. Oh, we'll switch out.
It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has a healing additional effect. However, you should know that it's a physical move. I would also
That
suggest
does not pay off.
calcium pulls daily if I be like your pocket money might be
They
limited.
know it's coming, so they switch.
What?
Just bounce into the Skullfox instead.
Are you here for some battle advice as well?
That's not terrible, but they dodge it entirely.
Can you talk to those fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up
I'm just
with
gonna open
it.
up a bullet punch before I punch anything at this point. Because I'm just learning that, like, Metagross is not going to close in the distance.
You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable.
Ice punch.
If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering.
Metagross, awesome.
Very well, if you feel like you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me.
Thank you. Even though you
Do I once?
that was so bad. Look, I'm just glad we got the gold big money maker now.
One Pokemon defeated. Wow.
I think it's so funny you get points just for Mega Evolving.
But both of them is interesting. I don't know why I thought he was like already 35 or something.
Dragon instead of Gyarados. I know Gyarados is like a dragon.
They're losing
not
him.
a dragon. Something I really want to try out.
Can't wait to get the scrap. Yeah,
Is Doublade. I think Doublade could be very good in this one.
I really want.
Aegis Slash is pretty bad. The startup animation on stance change is just too much. Like you just get KO'd while you're in the middle of that. Alright.
I'm quite confident in your skills, but do you think that you're really capable of beating both? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill.
Bouncing to the slow bro. And we'll fall crunch.
We're challenged by rank post of the SBC.
Do nothing. Ice Wind. Nice, we do get a KO.
Not even a guard shot, like bro, you can't fuck with him.
Ice Wind. Actually, nice. Full punch.
Bro, you
Ice
can't
punch.
fuck with him.
We just have to just
He protected that actually.
get this defense boost. Alright, now I'm
Yeah.
back. Ice punch.
Pop.
Nice. Okay. Not terrible. Full punch. Pivot
Be
Gyarados.
quiet.
Should be able to bounce on this guy.
That's an outrage.
Yeah, they just have to hold that. They just have to hold that. It's waterfall, so you get like little. Oh my god.
Unless you man classy, even when comp.
I'm not gonna get over the Garchomp starting Thunderfang. It's such a smart call where the meta is, but it's just so funny every time.
Honestly, this location is just too dry for my Pokemon to show their full potential.
I don't want them
I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain
This guy's
untouched.
shit.
Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds.
It's in her butt.
Oh. She confident that she's stronger than bro too.
Okay, we should use that now. Get this attack boost. Full punch. No, didn't get that KO. Under punch.
She's challenged by Vivica.
Green ice punch. Nice. Okay.
Let's see, okay.
Let's go ahead and go for bullet punch in this headbutt. Because we feel no damage.
Yo.
Ice punch, bullet punch. Nice.
Yo. Oh, shoot.
Bullet punch. Ice punch.
Pop.
He's so
Oh no, it's not good at all. It's not good at all. I thought it was really good. It's not that good. It's not that good at all. Good dodge.
Alright, this is a very good Mega Man investment. Ooh, that is not good. Let's go.
And it's also weak to like everything in this team is weak to fairy.
You can really lost this the special attack up maybe.
Oh, that was 4 times super effective too. If I like that.
Running, bro. He's running.
Yeah, like
Wait, did I just get Hyper Beam KO? Oh my god.
Thunder
It's fine, I mean, we still win. That's crazy.
U-turn.
I can't believe you're trying to grab that. That seems pretty cool.
Thunder. Oh my goodness. Get him. I must appear luminous even in a loss. I swear I got dyslexia or something out.
Let's get one more. Let's get one more. It's gonna be a shorter one.
Impossible. We're both members of Yasin, the illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town, hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're core Buell Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday.
Bullet punch. You're stuck in animation, make a thunder punch nice.
You all said head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that, thank you.
Let's get out of there, in fact.
It's just a lecture, right? What's the deal though? I don't think of myself as a hero, you know, someone has to take action, that's all.
He doesn't have the ability to help.
Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous.
Oh, that did not connect.
What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Can you get some more wild zones already?
Do enough waterfall. Alright, he didn't get it off in time. He didn't get the explosion off in time. Yeah, a lot of people are running explosion on that. I guess I probably should have done that actually. It would have been a lot more fun. So the reason you run explosion on that is because it denies people.
As I have said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan?
Are you gonna get ice punch? Oh, I didn't mean to bullet punch you. I meant to bullet punch the other one. That's bad. Alright, let's get in there with FOEFilm. Oh no, everyone's just spread out.
FOE and Corbu, sir?
That was kind of a brawl. Oh, that's probably not good. Unless I can just get a random.
Now, here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Casardico and Tommy together.
I didn't love that. Okay, sorry. I thought that, like, base Mawile would be able to KO me because it's literally base Mawile, but that's my bad. That was me just being dumb. Alright, well, you're not looking. I'm going to Thunder Punch you. Okay, that's actually not good. Mega Ball. And then immediately switch for more iframes. And then steal this KO. So it should be a lot. Oh my god, wait, it just flew upwards.
Now, here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Casardico and Tommy together, huh? Can you explain the ruckus?
Bullet punch you. How does that happen? Okay, they Mega, going into my Gyarados.
You've heard the rumors that Casardico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO, but those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Casardico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh.
Nope.
Time to get the president away from this
That wasn't
place.
bad. I mean,
Got it.
I wish that
This
I
way
had an
now.
explosion. Frankly, I think that was kind of dumb of me not to put explosion on the set. It could be kind of fun.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt.
This is more of a filler video. So
You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work.
So, you know, if you guys enjoyed, leave a like.
Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I'll never say I play nice. Huh? We're gonna battle them together or something? Female safety group. Got Pincer. We're really gonna 2v1 this nigga right now. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. He's not even like extra strong or nothing. Like, that's not fair at all. That's,
VidPro's creators post 3 times more videos because they're not ahead. You're not behind because of your ideas. You're behind because you're still editing. While you're adjusting jump cuts to 280, VidPro's clients are posting their 3rd video this week. The algorithm doesn't care how long you spend on it. Here's
no,
how
but you can feed him.
works. You film, upload your footage, and go to bed. By morning, your video's edited. Your style, your pacing,
And when you're done streaming, then I can sit down. Then I can put some the trick.
Yeah, maybe. Where did YouTube come from? It's so strong. You just jumped through, bro. Like, that don't count. I'm gonna get some water. Station.
Use the water.
Yeah, you do.
Then when you use the water, then you can. But if you drink it,
Poke her head. No. You're funny. Move. Oh. We'll undercover the evil deeds of Cathartical Sunday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Excuse me. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My skull Pete is pretty strong though, huh? You get beat up too, nigga. Thanks for the help, Peppa. We're glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Carvet. You, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we would have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Cathartical President lady. What that raffle was going on about how wild Pokemon are coming here because of Cathartical. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Cathartical Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiosa's people safe. Though I also hope to someday remove such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It could be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay at with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent hiring. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. So I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's always caused everyone all this worry. You said what? Mm,
No. 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 No take them. No. No.
why is your helmet on?
Huh?
You're funny. Why is your helmet on? And what the heck? You know, right?
Because I was shooting the gun that I didn't want the gun to be put on my head. So I went like that.
You're so funny.
That's why I don't want it. No. No kiss it. Take those eating in the water.
Nah. Kingston!
Take it. Stop eating it already. That's
Hey, just go ahead.
funny.
Close it. Close it. Let me.
You close.
Your backup. What do you think that was our last job for Rust Syndicate? Who knows?
Right?
You wait, sound like the work they're giving you is doing good deeds around Lumos. You're breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it does sound like a plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you think Corbu when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work there today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Well, is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yeah. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, FOE. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely.
No.
Nobody wants to start
No,
trouble
not
so
you.
long as you look tough.
You? Oh, no.
Hey, no, everyone does look quite powerful.
Okay. Just touch you and the boss one too. Oh, don't eat that one. Touch you on that. See?
And take as much as you can out.
Huh?
Take as much as you can out.
No, do just a little bit like this one.
And take as much as you can out.
You?
Oh, yeah.
Move.
Well, I didn't even know my voice could go that deep. I ain't gonna. I don't know. What am I doing? I just noticed the King Gambit. Or is that the move or the Pokemon? I don't remember. He's here, boss.
No.
Yeah, I forgot. Why I take off the headphones? To get like super ears. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you?
Here. Human. Human here.
I said go ahead. interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So I decided you're done working for us. So I'll clear all the interest as promised. Huh? Wash your hands. That's not exactly why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-hands barred battle with you. Oh, this is a promotional match announcement for. It's been decided. It's gonna be, bro. Channel wins it before the rank C. Interesting. All right. That's cool. I like how they did that. Now, isn't that interesting? Get my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. Introduce you. Oh shit, we hear about it, y'all. We hear about it, y'all. So do you have a challenges ticket? I do. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right into our promotion match. Oh God. We can. Is there a place I could like heal up though? No sir, there's a place to heal up at the nut. Anybody know? Alright, we just heal this dog and it'll probably be dead. It's just a skull if you. Yeah, the challenge to get ready, yep. Suppose I really ought to thank Tiny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. Damn, bro, it's popping it. You're acquainted with Lissandre too, yeah? That's proof enough to me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Hey, I barely know that nigga, bro. Stop! Why are you stepping on? Why are you stepping on the blankets, huh?
I don't know.
Come on, bro. Flicks. Come on, let's not argue semantics. Challenges ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. What? Cool too.
Yeah.
You're challenged by Corbu of the Rust Syndicate. Let's get jiggy down. Let's get jiggy down. But did that happen to heal my guy? They did not see him. So sorry. Oh, there you go, man. Let me heal him. Let me heal him. Oh, I thought he was like a poison nigga. But he's not. Nigga. It was kind of good, man. Never lie. Never lie. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys. My bad. I guess we'll just sacrifice this nigga. So whatever. It's whatever. Ooh. Maggie at Maxie would be bad. Hot. Goodness, come on. No, it's the Scolipede. I was gonna go Mega though, probably. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Yeah, he is going Mega. Interesting. That's a dude pretty tall though. Oh. Ooh. Ew. Not hard. Boom. Pop goes the weed, nigga. That's a good ninja. Fucking Mega. Yeah. Yeah. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Hey, we rank C. We with the Crips now, nigga. Easy. Don't know if the same procedure counts, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a 10 to sign my respect. It's for the move gunshot. You should have your Pokemon learned. So, good looking. If you're attacked by shooting out filthy garbage, this may also leave targets poisoned. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Take those headphones off. You know, we could use someone like you in the Breast Syndicate. What do you say? Oh, really? Sounds like fun. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Oh, I couldn't do both? Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. So I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. What the fuck does that mean? Especially after I just whooped your ass. Dang. Oh, he just teleported. Medicine? Huh? Huh? Ready to go, FOE.
What is up, guys? To a another online ranked video. Let's just see it. Now, today, we are going to be using the board Scrap. We've got a couple of returning characters. What is up, guys? Welcome back to another online.
Alright, Joe, Crunch Close Combat Head Smash is it. It's the moveset. Head Smash is super interesting to me.
Hey guys, Standard VR back with your daily Pokemon battles. We are doing another Legends ZA tournament hosted by That's a Plus One today. This one's your standard free-for-all, 3-mon tournament. We got a really cool squad today. We got, not a Pokeball, we don't have a Pokeball. I keep trying to play Legends Arceus instead of ZA. We got the big T-Tar, but this is not a Mega T-Tar, this is a vested T-Tar to really keep those like dazzling gleams. Then we got a Talonflame for a little defensive synergy and to kind of zone some things with like hurricanes and heat waves. We're gonna see how that works. And then, of course, we're still rocking the Mega for Alligator. We will get some new Megas in here eventually. Still working with some in-game team stuff. I'll get there eventually, guys. We will be competitive. Guys, if you've been enjoying the Legends ZA content, if you want to see more ranked ZA battles and more Legends ZA tournaments.
Way to go, FOE. You beat Corbeil and you're a ranked card.
We got a lot of content coming down the line. Don't want to miss
I
it.
told you, when every time
Let's
it's
get it.
stuck, it's like this.
Alright, we are going
Look,
into
that might
game
be one
1
more.
of group
Press the
stages. This
top
is a
button.
best of 3
Then you
entries.
press
Top cut free-for-all. The top 2 players in each group will go to a free-for-all. We got the big T-Tar on deck. What are these guys rocking with? We got a Greninja, we got a Metagross, we got a Garchomp. Not looking great. Not
We got
looking
hold
great for T-Tar. We're going to kind of chill
hold it.
over here for
So you
just
press
a second.
triangle and then hold X.
We're going to dig. Let's eat that damage. And they want to come in with Skarm, which we will just rock class. And then
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
come
for you
in
to be laying down actually.
with that big Talonflame
Sorry.
and
No,
try and
you
snipe
can't
some KOs
play.
with Hurricane. Let's see if we
Sorry.
can do some long range damage here. So we're gonna fly. Avoid that water shuriken.
I'm sorry, you
Come
can't.
in with
It's
fly.
2 o'clock.
Ooh, they have ice beam. Just hits.
5
I'm going
minutes.
for Alligator. We're gonna get this sword dance up while we're over here. Go liquidation. See if we can get this outrage off. Got it on the board. We do get
You're
KO'd
welcome,
in
young
return,
man.
but that's okay. We got a Skarmory and a Greninja. How about that? We'll throw off the rock blast while we're over here. Looks like we got a double KO. Alright, what do we got? We got Garchomp coming on over here. SD chomp, man. Alright. We're just gonna kind of keep this ice beam damage and we're gonna kind of run around the map with it. Collection mega stones, all that kind of stuff. There's the dig. We're going into Talonflame. We're popping a fly. And we're gonna come right in here with Alligator real quick. Set up a Swords Dance. Take that Mega Evolve and come in here and try and pop some things. We do have Ice Fang for this Pokémon. Big liquidation. We can get this Ice Fang off, because no, they just Moon Blast us immediately. We are not doing too hot. T-Tar kind of doesn't want to fight Metagross and Garchomp on the table that. We'll fight Gardevoir though. We got the AG on deck. We got that dig to getting close, get a little damage away from
Well,
everybody else.
it's only 3 minutes now. Alexa, put it on for 3 minutes.
Alarm set for 3 minutes from now.
I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Carbu. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tiny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tiny's debt.
Do not get popped.
Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commission. You better be chipping it too, FOE. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay y'all back as soon as I can.
Alright.
We all help each other in this thing.
Third that one.
Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tommy? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quixotico safe, but he did Corvus showed up to help.
I play aggressively into the Metagross. I do not like
Well, do you think the Rust Syndicate
Start over here
is going to add more to my debt for that?
Everybody out here digging.
If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Cute.
Big crunch down on this guy.
Hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, I guess.
We're gonna go hard Talonflame. Big heat wave. They do get the pivot out.
So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all.
For a fly.
What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here?
But
Like you said?
there's the KO.
Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay something to go right that back tomorrow. No, what got you all on that? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? If hotels be too fancy for the likes of me.
Yeah, there's a protect.
If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please.
Got a KO there. We're gonna kind of run away.
You really are a huge goat, man. You know, word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. They're all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find an elevator right over here, sir.
Well, I don't want to deal with that. There's a Lucario. What's going on over here? Yeah, no. Yeah, we're getting popped by something.
It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all.
Yeah, I'll go for Alligator.
Huh?
I will fight this Greninja.
Well, what's going on? What was that all about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay.
I don't really want to fight Lucario though. But I will. If you want to get into it. You missed an outrage.
Alexa, stop. Alright, Kyrie, that's it.
We'll go for
The time is 10
Lay down.
p.m.
Alexa, stop. Huh?
I'm going.
Right now in
No,
El
I'm sorry.
Cajon, it's 62
No, I'm
degrees
sorry. I
Fahrenheit.
just gave you
I'm going
5
to
more
get the
minutes.
fire spin.
Yeah, but how do I do it?
I don't know.
Get a fly to get out of the way.
Okay, but can I sleep inside my
There
house?
you go, T-Star. This Fable is so problematic. Moonblast, Heat, we got that AG.
The next day, your alarm is going
Throw
off.
out the long
Yeah, you can sleep in that blanket.
Blast, you can't do pick up a KO.
Stop stepping on it though.
Or I can get a dig.
Stop stepping on it.
Can we get a Rock Blast KO? Got it on the Fable. Alright. I think we all tied for it.
Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, so.
Alright, this is a little rough.
Very nice
I
work,
think with
kid.
swap,
The
that
room
thing.
was spotless. I could tell
We'll
care
do
went
it
into
again.
every detail, every corner.
Big
You even
guitar.
prepared a special breakfast for Skull Pete and the crew.
Give me a second, that's guitar. That's what we need.
Here's what I owe you for my stay.
We're gonna kind of chill. Then we're gonna come over here into this guard.
And here's a tip for you, kid.
Immediately.
Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper.
And then we'll rock.
Well,
that.
thank you very much. Boss,
And then we'll go
I made an
pound
escort you back to the office, sir. Ah,
We get a
there's the
big
time.
wave off on this.
About that long,
Well,
we would
not
really
the
appreciate it
mega
if you
runs,
could
but
repay
the
us
stable.
now if possible.
They water shirking us.
Oh,
Out
right.
now.
I just
See
happened
if
to
we
have
can't
the
drop
full amount
down
here.
right into the alligator. Nice.
Very good. You must always determine what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in
So
life.
I can get a sword stands up.
Our business here is done. Time to head back.
Get a big high stack
It's been a
on this
pleasure.
guard.
Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah?
Rotation. Into an outrage. Should pick up the guard shot. Looks like a double KO. But looks like the
Why are the
Storm's
rest syndicate
nice
people
back
like this?
KO from him. Alright.
I'll fuck with
We're
bro.
going guitar.
I do. It's so fuckable, bro. The only thing in the room with everything.
Rock blast.
Kyrie, what are you doing?
Four times.
What are you
It's gonna
doing?
be right up.
You need to be going to sleep.
Get the freaking helmet off your head.
We'll go for alligator.
You need to be going to sleep.
Big switch. Anymore.
I was to check the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the rest syndicate actually showed up at the hotel and that too. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like FOE after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita, Naveen, a moment please. Of course. Sure, AZ.
Don't quite pick up the KO on the guard. Not really sure where we ended with that one. Let's see. Tied for second.
What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you
Alright, so
two
we did
need
end
to
up
Mega
getting
Evolve your
third,
partners.
which apparently is
Oh!
my tournament
Wait, for real?
run so
The
far.
Mega Rings
And
are
we're
super precious
so-
and valuable, aren't they?
we did not
Neither of
get
us
that,
is
but
ranked
that's
there
okay. We had
behind
fun
the
with
ZA
card
Royale
and
either.
for alligator. Guys, let me
No
know
matter.
what ones you want to
You
see
two have
next.
been helping
I'll
FOE
try and
to
get
ease
that
the suffering of
Mega
Pokemon
Stone.
undergoing rogue
Maybe
Mega
a nice
Evolution.
addition. But please,
If
you
anything,
enjoyed
I
the
should have
video,
given these
drop a sub,
to you
drop a like,
sooner.
drop a
You
comment.
have my
Let me know how you're
apologies.
enjoying Legend ZA.
Please don't
Peace.
apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu
no.
can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie.
Guard
Pokemon
shot.
can only
Double
Mega
pop
Evolve
on
when
the
they aren't
outrage
capable of
phase.
evolving any further.
For alligator
With
out
that
there.
aside, FOE, I
Hey
want you
guys,
to be the
Gator
first
VR
to
back
face
to
my
the
soon-to-be
Pokemon
Mega
battles. We are
Scrafty.
doing
Wait, I was
another
just about to challenge
Legends
FOE too.
ZA
Why not have them take you both on
boosted
it?
by that's a +1.
Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet in the battle
This
court
someone
near here.
should be below this video.
Woohoo. You gotta have a whole squad. Yeah.
Show of hands. Who remembers this girl? Show of hands. Who remembers?
Yo, what is up, guys? What it
This is subliminal. Stealth Rock's camera. Huh? Let's see how the Stealth Rocks look like in ranked battles.
What is up, YouTube? That's here, and today I'm bringing you guys another Pokemon Legends ZA 6v6 singles tournament.
And it's a
For
mega.
review of these tournaments, we're going to be posting this on Limitless. You guys can see the full rules. Everything you know about this tournament is right here. This is the second time we've done a 6v6 open team sheet best of 3 singles tournament. These are the results from the last tournament. If you guys want to watch that full tournament, you can also watch that here on YouTube. It's this video right here. We've been absolutely killing it on YouTube. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been dropping likes.
The number of wilds on that increase. Oh, yes.
And today, our team's going to be featuring Mega Camera.
Oh, is that literally the only thing that opened up? Oh, no, here's 17.
Stealth Rocks are going to
That's Skarmory.
There's a lot of moves that wouldn't normally be
That's
good
what I've been
in
wanting.
They're actually going to be really good in singles. So our team's
Oh,
going to
man.
with dual screens Metagross. And then from there, we're utilizing that Mega Camera, Mega Heracross with a little bit of setup on like the Fable. Note that we're also using damage reduction berries on Gyarados and Garchomp. I think those are also super tech. You get to use those berries every single time like you respawn. So you get to use like multiple Rocket berries, multiple Yachi berries, and it lets your Gyarados and Garchomp check the Pokemon that are just teching an Ice Beam or
Oh,
Thunderbolt for a specific
goodness.
matchup. It's actually really, really cool. And if you guys are interested in more tournament stuff, please think about letting me know. We're hosting daily tournaments on twitch.tv/house+1. Make an description. Think about checking that out. And without further ado, let's hop right into this tournament. Wish me luck. Here we go. Again, the rule for this tournament is 6v6. No duplicates. Regional forms are legal. Others will be auto set to 50. This is a singles tournament. You're using all 6 of your Pokemon playing.
I don't know why the graphics were kind of weird here. I can see that for sure.
3-minute round gets the win. So matches will be best of 3. If tie happens, playing the match until they're
Whatever that tie is, looks
right?
weird.
So you need to first to win 2 games, right? You need to provide an open team sheet for this event. Go to Pokemon Showdown and load your Pokepace the best you can, and then add it here. The Pokemon that is in your first slot needs to be the one that you lead with. This is super important as a major influence on turn swaps. No change Pokemon between rounds and battles. Consider your battle box locked for this event. Held items are allowed. Duplicate items. And then once you match your opponent, go to link battles, private battles to set up 1v1, then create a room and set the rules in normal rules 6 Pokemon. Pretty easy stuff. Going into round 1, this is my opponent's open sheet right here. We're reading off of Metagross. They should be reading off of Nagini if their team sheet's correct. So Metagross is starting things off. I love this open team sheet singles play. Skarmory. So they didn't submit their team sheet correctly. I think that that's fine, but there they go to Nagini. So it's all fair. Takes one of their swaps to do it, but it's fair. So these screens. Alright. Big damage. And now we do this. Rock and roll, boys. Here we go. We got rocks damage. Stealth rocks and singles. And we take the first KO. I'm gonna start some boosts here. Some Megastone seals. Rocks. The rocks will protect us. Let me get this heal so they can't get it. Drag out now. Okay, just make sure. Come back over to where our rocks are. Don't kill me. Yeah, that's right, we wait that out. baby! Gotta love camera feet. Camera busted. Throwing a wisp every once in a while. Subway not anything.
Now we got this area.
Alright.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's important.
We grinded both of these for the shinies.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
I really just want that froggy though.
Like that burn? Burn, baby, burn. Just go burn.
I'm gonna go grab my Storm Razor.
Nice swap. Storm? We talked about this. Mega Storm, huh? That's getting in my face.
You think I might
Trouble. Fuck it up! Gaming. Keep it as almost up.
I guess I don't see a bench.
Nice. Metagross is so
I'm being
good.
close.
You got heal too. I don't think get it. Awesome. You have full mega power shoot. Raichu. We're fine. It doesn't do anything, bro. Nothing.
That's good. That's how many days
Dark
in.
chunk here. We got
I
Halucha.
need it.
Halucha.
That's the only thing I don't have.
Mega
Anymore.
Halucha, huh?
What is that? Oh, it's bigger. Dude. I'm gonna put that on.
Yeah.
That look like whatever.
Waiting.
Drill burr.
Oh, I got one shot.
Whoa.
Close. Nice. Let me get that heal. Alright, Clefable's gaining here. Mega Clefable. They're gonna go Skarn, I think. Oh, right, I'll 10 seconds. Don't kill me. They killed me. But I was still around. They make a really good play going back to my zone there, but we take the win in the first game. Pretty close. That team was so sick, dude. I really like the camera play with like the rocks. I think that's actually really cool. And like the wisp. I love this. So the idea is like screens, go into camera, set rocks, wisp any physical attackers, and then go into Clefable and go for like Calm Mind setup and have Clefable just win the game. It's kind of hard to play against like Mega Skarn.
I forgot we get it wrong too. No, dude, my bad.
We're still making it work.
Yeah. Big dog ninja.
Let that cooldown start activating first. Now we can fight. Cool. Looking for any boosts. Where are they gonna go with? Meganium. Seed strong. Meganium has
Oh, yeah,
so now
but where's this coming from? Up your rooftop.
Oh, and they pivot out to Halucha, and we have Wisp for these guys. You can sword stance, but we got these Wisp bees please. Yeah, you can run around all day, I got the lead. Run to my rocks. Yeah.
Not trying to fight this nigga my way on no crap.
Goes through that. Oh, nice. Wrong move for me, but it's fine. You swap. You go.
Oh shit.
Nice. Rocks damage. Doing everything you need to do here.
Oh shit.
That was dicey. Mega Hooch is kind of scary, right? Okay, right shoot here. I'm kind of stuck fighting this. But we one-shot them. And you see our Walking Berry puts in the work in that situation. You see how that right shoot can do anything against the Walking Berry? Oh my gosh, damage reduction berries are perfect. They can run that back. But they're not. Thunderbolt? Yeah, Thunderbolt did it that time. They have good coverage there. Yeah, this is fine. Walking Berry back. Walk it.
Stone Age is gonna hurt, Rod. There it is, out to the kid,
Walk it.
Oh my goodness,
You
man.
got it. Whew. That's our gouge. Man, I think that's the best Pokemon for sure. 30 seconds. This buff.
Oh.
Oh, we got this.
Damn, that's a low, like, catch rate up.
Damage. Oh my gosh, Mega Camera, it's so busted. My boy out here. Mega Camera up the game. Heck yeah, dude, look at that face. Look at that camera face. This is the team that I'm using. It has Rocket on it, dual screen Metagross. It has a Gyarados with a Rocking Berry. And it has Stone Edge Tech for like Charizards and other like, you know,
other things that we might want to hit, I think Stonage is actually really good tech for opposing Gyarados as well. Garchomp with Yachi berries, we can just sit in those people that are teching Ice Beam on things. And then we have Mega Clefable, Mega Camerupt, and Mega Heracross. And I really, really like this Mega Camerupt set. Stealth Rocks, Will-O-Wisp, you can actually just wall things out. The idea with this team is to lead Metagross, go in a situation where I get my dual screens up, then I go into Camerupt and I set Stealth Rocks, and I burn anything that would be a physical attacker that could potentially threaten the Clefable, and then I go into Clefable and I just Calm Mind Moonlight and I just completely wall them out and get like 4 or 5 KOs stacking the Clefable. So that is how this team is meant to be played. We have different options for aggression with like Garchomp, Heracross, and Gyarados as well. If I want to go to Heracross instead of Clefable after getting dual screens, I definitely can. So I think there's a lot of like flow charts involved in building those singles that aren't necessarily fair, but they're free flow. You have a lot more control of the tempo of your games playing singles than you do playing a free flow game or like anything. So we're going into round 2. Our opponent actually has a super, super strong team. Clefable, Shady, Slowbro, Gardevoir, Dragonite, Excadrill. This could be the person that ends up winning the tournament. They have a pretty cool team. Probably starting with dual screens Clef, that's what we're supposed to be starting off with. And let's see, there it is, the Clef. So we're gonna be 5-year-olds. There's gonna be 5-year-olds out here. Let me go to Excadrill balls so you can see. So we're gonna go for this. We're gonna set dual screens. We're gonna set our Reflect up last because they're gonna swap. There's the Swift of their Excadrill probably. Plus Dragonite. Fire Punch. Dragonite we block.
We're gonna give this guy a second.
Block. They can't swap anymore. That's the last swap right there. Don't kill me. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I'm gonna die. Damn, all that work went to get me. I'm gonna die. Oh, he's gonna get the fucking heal. That's game. I think he's lost. That heal's too big, bro! Break it! Alright, let me do here. Of course I come in on that. Yeah, that's the game. Slowbro's just like too big. They got 2 full heals on me! Alright. We're fine. Another 3rd heal spawns in the map. Got it. Alright, we're coming back. I'm gonna get this heal with 1 minute remaining.
Oh, now right.
Okay. Okay. I'm dead. I lost this one. Slowbro was a little bit too much. Okay. I just need to take my time a little bit more. Okay, I like this map a little bit more too.
How nigga was that shit? Oh, yeah. Oh,
select group of our finest and brightest will populate a Martian colony that will become the bedrock for humanity's future.
And find love on Earth.
Ain't no fun on Mars. I want to be the first human to ever punch an alien in their deep suit. Noses are green. How to fly a spaceship.
Oh, no way. Fly. Oh, he is dog. That's his best time, bro. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, catch it. I want that guy still is strong, bro.
No reflex though. God damn it, he got him a full heal on me! Oh my god! I've lost both these matches, but I just don't get his heals correctly. Okay. Good, not much I can do about it.
Strategic retreat for now.
This is so rough.
About to see what these niggas on. Look at my hair, I still ain't got it, my hair.
It's fine.
Pokemon that says I don't got crazy shit.
I gotta play this nice and slow. You need that heal, but I got the wisp up. And you can't. Actually, you can swap. Free speed, not bad. Go on the thaw eventually. Not gonna swap. I eat that?
No, close your eyes.
No.
Face the wall.
I think I win. Go see. It might be a tie.
Face the
I
wall.
think I have to win. It might be a tie. I should have used Stone Edge. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah. I don't know what that other one is, though. I don't know what that other one is, bro.
Let me just chill. I need breathing weird. Heated gameplay.
Huh.
Just chilling.
More than a thing, but maybe some like tree, I don't know. What could be? Who's that? Pokémon. Oh, it's like it's probably floorless. Probably. I really want this scar right here.
Look at this. I just 1v1 an Exo girl with a freaking Mega Fable. was super effective, but like, I ain't no joke, dog.
Oh no, I never brought out the wrong one.
I'm dead. I can't swap anymore. Cool, I got it. Close, man. He's a close, man. He's a crazy. You gotta play this passive, bro. Hey, you know, I didn't get swept. Here we go.
Good
Going
dodge.
into game 3. This is as close as it gets, man. What if the Chandler's gonna come back out of this one?
Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Here we go.
Where you at, Stormy?
Metagross. Right off the rip, huh? Going for it.
That's what I was saying.
Okay. Don't push me. Got it. It's you.
This one gotta be a catch. Why is this catch race so high? Do I need a heavy ball? Really? Or I should use a dust ball?
That works, man. That was so big. I just decided to fight it out.
I'm
You see,
mad,
I
I'm mad,
went
I'm mad.
plus boots right there. That was all plus boots. I just went right through the
It's
screens.
hot. Oh, before I forget to, let me take off
I didn't
these
have lights coming up though.
headphones. Fuck, I keep pressing on shit. Oh my goodness.
Dragon. Dragon with Thunder Punch? No.
Armor you.
That sucks for me.
Let me get one more try for it though.
Alright.
Not like one singular more try, I don't know, let me not say that because it might not be there right now. But one try as in whenever we fight it.
I didn't think I died to that. Good play.
They got their, I was like, they got their little shit off.
Close. They're close, man. You need like a couple free kills now. Asking why to tighten up. Shouldn't let my camera be down that slow, bro. My fault. swaps. Shady.
That's interesting on him.
Ooh, it's dragon.
Right?
It's fine.
Right?
Ironic, it's actually.
Right, guys? There's no one there.
Care.
I could boom. I mean, I guess it might just change the day right now. I guess. Oh, finally found me.
Don't kill me. Toe. Nice!
Oh, I didn't think this became happen.
Oh, I tried to swap, my bro. All that work about to get me, bro.
Oh, I just like that. Start whooping me.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, my bad.
Should not say anymore.
Oopsies. Hopefully this is Marie.
Gotta eat those for breakfast.
Can't wait till I can get a build them, man.
I like that not that many healers have dropped on this map so far. I'm gonna get this one. And that's gonna be it.
Where's that scrap? This is some training or something.
Came back, man. Came back. Use the map to our advantage.
Dang! And there was this coming.
Like this right now, after 2 rounds, I'm on top. Scarlet's still definitely making the plays with Mega Fallings and Mega Sizzling. Wow, that's really cool. This is really good stuff. This is a good tournament. Going into round 3, our opponent's team is right here, rocking on that dual screens Toxic Wish Umbreon. I don't think that is the best lead in the Metagross. It can't hit me. I'm a Metagross. So let's see what they got here. Should be the Umbreon. There it is. Ooh, yeah, we're just gonna chill. Alright, we can set dual screens, we can have a good time. You can dance if you want to. We're gonna make our reflect go last, because a lot of those sweepers and things that threaten Metagross are special, or are physical. We're just gonna hit. You can't hit me. Yep, you can hit me. Walk in. Boom! Let's go. That works good. Swaps again. More swaps, huh? That's fine. That's speed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! That's great. Went through my screen.
Why did I get like I was doing really good? I was whipping on him multiple times in a row.
Just what you
And then I don't know what just happened.
Not supposed to KO. That sucks.
What penalty happens for that? Like, cause I just happened 3 times right now.
Yeah, I can't believe I got crit by that. It sucks. I got crit again. It sucks, dude. is 8 Walking Mary needs, bro. Walking Mary plus 3 So what was it?
I'm not dodging him on time. I don't know what's going on here.
We sent a camera to a young Arab man in Israel and asked him to film life under apartheid. What he sent back may shock you. This is Marwan. Separate people by religion, kind of apartheidy.
These are my other friends from all over Israel. They are Jewish, Arab, Christian. It doesn't matter. We are all friends.
At Summit Subaru, there are always 2 spooky ways to sing. Right, Wednesday?
Father, I'm trying to draw.
Get a 2025 Subaru Crosstrek with 0% financing or $3,000 off MSRP. Come on in to Summit Subaru. Yes.
Hey, why are you not?
Sucks and toxic and like no deal with spawn, but it's fine. Yep, can't swap. I'm stuck here. Yep. 39 seconds. It's time for that, boys. No, I'm that boys. Oh, I'm game.
I guess that's
Who's
why.
gonna fight that boys?
Stupid ass Spider-Man, yeah. And the crazy thing is that is with like, you know, the little shit.
It's tight.
Oh, that's bench right. Yeah. But
Alright.
you know what I'm talking about? Like the little increase to Pokemon capture or whatever. Like, damn.
Ow. I'm surprised I did that. I'm surprised I thought I got away from it. Got it.
I just have to take a temporary hold, man. I have to wait till later. I'm running out of patience. It's not that serious right now.
Good job. No, I almost had it. I didn't have the mega. Close. Really close.
Got these little benches right here.
I mean, it sucked to get frozen, but like, I'm good. roasted. That boy's out here. Got it. Cool. Whew. On the board. Still going good. I can close this one out here. We're going hat backwards for this one, guys. Hat backwards. Gamer hours. Let's win this one. Here we go. We got this.
Dang, bro. Just trying to get my sky me, bro.
The reflect up. I think I want the white screen later for this one. And what I want to do here is actually just get as much mega stuff as possible. I'm not in any hurry, and I'm fine winning this one with the one and out. Okay, just want to do one in case they. I try to get in one hit before I reflect. Alright, items.
Yes. Dust ball.
I'm not in any hurry.
And yes, finally. Oh
See, what's
my
gonna happen is the last like
goodness.
30 seconds of the game, I'm probably gonna swap the hair across and blow you the fuck up. So it's like, I'm just getting all my mega stones. So this is actually like
Oh my
than
goodness.
it is for you. Like I understand like you're thinking that you're doing something here, but this is a slow L for you. You're gonna lose 1 L at this rate. And hey, that's how fighting games work, you know what I mean? That's just how it works. I will be the villain. No sweat off my back.
I'm gonna put this spawner in real quick so we can just carry on now, bro. He's like, you're right. I think I don't really want to say anything like that.
Yep. That works for me. Works for me. Yep. That's how it works. So, like, in that situation, it's just like a fighting game. Like, if you have advantage and your opponent needs to do something about it, you gotta make him do something. Like, I got my 1 kill, and I was like, that's it. It's not flashy. We take those ones all the way to the bank. These are our standings after 3 rounds. There is still 1 more round of Swiss, which is going to be right here. Our opponent's team looks like this. They have Reflect, Light Screen, Brick Break, Parting Shot, Leftover Sableye. Really, really cool stuff. Mega Garchomp, Mega Zard Fly, Focus Sash with Card. This is actually a really cool team. They're undefeated. It's going to be hard. This is going to be a hard one for your boy, but like, both of us should be guaranteed top cut. So this is just going to be playing for, you know, standings within top cut. It might be smart to automatically scoop this one or intentionally misplay to make them think that we're bad. But I don't think that's going to be I'm not going to do that. Very cool team though. I think that Mega Camerupt is going to be very good versus this. Because Mega Lucario has that Focus Sash, but I can set Stealth Rocks because I have Mega Camerupt. Stealth Rock's about to be even good in the neighborhood. Yeah, I definitely respect these. Yeah, they're both doing some cool stuff.
Alright, let's see if he's
He just started making his team. I think I got shots. I think I know what I need to do to win this one.
Yes, that's funny. I was just thinking, I feel like
Sable
I
Game
can
Punch
buy
is
some.
this gen too, right? I don't think it used to have that anymore. That'd be kind of nuts. Yeah, we're waiting on Mike. Select their team. Double Brick Break on that team too. Brick Break on Lucario and Sableye. It's crazy. Camera's really good with Jolteon too. So actually what I can I have an idea. If they ever go Jolteon and they're out of slots, I can go camera up and just
Like I just did sell for fun, maybe I must
they can't swap
this
anymore.
stuff.
So I can go like a 1-0 and just go to camera up and be like, GG's, you know, because you can't swap anymore. And she's like a freaking Harris trap out here. Yada lock this guy out here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do that to him. That's gonna be sick. Don't go to Jolteon. If you're in chat, don't go to Jolteon. I'll put you in chat. Alright, let's go. Meta.
Remember it's 200 games.
There's a Sableye. Alright, blue screen starting off. Probably best to get up in white screen first. There's this guy. Dual screens are good. You can break by the screen.
352.
I got a rocket. You will actually do more damage to yourself. Yep. You see how that damage you're doing to yourself? Work on my cool body for it. Yeah, see it doesn't. That's great. Camera fine.
Bless you.
Gaming. Stealth Rock KO from Rocks, dude. Rocks bust. I think he was trying to soak the rocks and then go into something else, but like that's fine. Lucario up here. Yeah, we're gonna fight next to these rocks though.
Really not enough bread.
I think we shouldn't swap. My bad. But that's lame. I thought I'd win that. Damn. Whoa, I died. That's really bad. That sucks, dude. I thought I was fine. I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, he's just gonna be running. Oh my god, I died. Yeah, definitely died. GG's. I thought I had Mega, but like, I didn't. So since that's how they're gonna play, I think the best map for me and them is probably the plus map. This is probably the second best map, but
We can maybe do this. I have to make perfect Pokemon in Zia. I don't know myself. Auto cast, right. Okay. Now let's carry on with this shit. We'll do our little battle here.
Hey, co-pilot. What mic is she using? Looks like the HyperX Broadcast 2S. Can I find one nearby? It's at Best Buy. I'll get you the link. Sick. I just need to fly
podcast idea.
Ladies, gentlemen, and legends of all ages, with Pokemon Legends ZA fully released and countless playthroughs underway, one of the biggest questions in any Pokemon game for a lot of players is how do you make any given Pokemon more powerful? There are quite a few ways that you can do that in general, and a few of them are either different or new within this game. So today we're going to go over each step of making a quote-unquote perfect Pokemon, as well as going over how to do it and any details that will help you along the way. This applies for any Pokemon. The process is the same, regardless of which one that you want to boost. As we start, then, two main notes, which is mostly just two things that are normally a part of this process in other Pokemon games, but do not exist inside of this one. The first one is abilities. Normally, your Pokemon's ability would be a passive trait. It's something that you might want to change or alter to its hidden ability, but in this game, Pokemon simply do not have abilities to begin with, so that is not a thing you can do, and just don't worry about it. Some Pokemon do have effects that match their typical ability during combat or reference it in some way, but the concept of abilities just isn't in the game, so ability manipulation is not a thing. The other thing
Nigga, the store passes, you chill on some benches.
breeding possible in this game, which means that you cannot create an endless pile of your favorite Pokemon as a baby, looking for one that has naturally perfect IVs, or to try and pass down specific moves in that way either. Instead, let's go over what we do have and the ways that you can mess with it, starting with IVs, with a process called hyper training. For a simple refresher on what IVs are, they are an inherent stat boost that every Pokemon has to each of its 6 stats. They are invisible until you finish the main story, at which point you unlock the Judge function, which lets you see a Pokemon's IVs even before you have caught them, as well as being able to see the actual rankings of their IVs if you already own them. These bonus stat ranges then go from 0 to 31 in each stat, and essentially if a Pokemon has a perfect IV in a stat, that means they will have 31 bonus of that stat at max level. Every Pokemon spawns in with a random set of IVs, with the slight exception that Alpha Pokemon specifically will always have 3 of their stats at the perfect max value IV. So if you are trying to get a perfect version of a Pokemon that can spawn as an Alpha, and you don't view the fact that Alphas are physically larger as being a downside, then this is one way to make that process a little bit more efficient. But the main thing that you need to know for this one is hyper training. This is a function that's unlocked once you reach D rank in the ZA deck. After that point, you can head to the Justice Dojo on the eastern side of the city, and when you walk in here, there will be an NPC who just has a text bubble above their head announcing hyper training, which is pretty obvious. If you have bottle caps, you can talk to her and she'll change the IVs of a Pokemon, but the currency you need for this is something that you might not have right away when you unlock it. Regular bottle caps will max out one singular IV of your choice each, so you would need 6 bottle caps for full perfect. Gold bottle caps are just straight up all 6 stats in one go straight away. You can get a small pile of bottle caps from a research reward list, specifically 10 regular bottle caps at research
Just
level
get your
36,
Gyarados
and then 3
really
gold
light.
bottle caps at research level 48. Otherwise, you have to wait until you finish the story, and you will start to generate bottle caps from the post-game version of the ZA Royale activity. Next up, let's talk about EVs, and I don't mean the fluffy little squirrel Pokemon, I mean EVs. For a quick recap on EVs, these are decided during your Pokemon's existence in your possession. They are also stat increases, but these ones naturally increase as you defeat Pokemon in combat. And these specific Pokemon that you defeat will give you EVs in one of the 6 stats. You can get up to 252 EVs in a stat before you hit the cap, and at level 100, that is the equivalent of around 63 bonus points in that stat. So twice as much value as IVs. But doing both together is over 100 points of total value in the stat that you boost. That said, unlike the IVs, EVs are more limited. You can hit up to 252 in a single stat, but you can't have more than 510 total, so you can hit max into your stats, and then a super minor amount into a 3rd stat. You have to know the stats that you want to boost in order to make the right choices. As for actively manipulating your EVs, you can do it a little bit early game, but it is tough and it's low reward to effort ratio. There is a market stall in this spot here on your map to the west, and it sells fairies that lower your EVs in a specific stat by 10. But after you complete story mission number 20, you will unlock a new NPC in the Rust Syndicate building to the southwest. Walk up to the receptionist here and talk to her, and she will fully reset the EVs of any Pokemon for the extremely low cost of 5 Mega Shards. That's practically free, honestly, and it's way easier and quicker than the berries once you have this unlocked. As for increasing your EVs in bulk, there is the various feather items that mostly are just things you pick up from sparkles on the floor as you walk around, but these only increase in EV by 1 point each, so you have to use 252 feathers to max out 1 stat, which is not ideal. Instead, what you really want are vitamins, and these increase the related stats V by 10 points each. So essentially, to fully max out V, you need 25 vitamins and 2 feathers, or an equivalent. Vitamins can be found inside of random Pokeballs around the world in limited amounts, but again, when you finish the story mission number 20, another function will unlock, which is that all Poke Centers will increase their store stock, and they will begin to sell vitamins for 5,000 Poke dollars each. And so ignoring the 2 feathers, 25 of these would cost 125,000, meaning that is around the requirement of maxing a singular V on one Pokemon. The next step is to talk about natures. Every Pokemon has a nature when it spawns into existence, and nature is essentially just a specific word used in the Pokemon summary to describe a specific stat change. Here is a list of natures and what they do, but basically there are a few natures that do nothing at all, no stat changes, and then there are natures that boost one stat while lowering another one. Generally speaking, your ideal nature is the one that boosts a stat that you care about, and for the most part, most players will go with either attack or special attack, depending on whether your chosen Pokemon is better at doing attacks or special attacks, and then lowering the reverse version of that stat. So for a Pokemon that excels at special attack specifically, you might want the nature that increases special attack while reducing attack. That will apply in all cases, of course. Sometimes you want Pokemon to use both physical and special moves. Sometimes you want to boost speed on a Pokemon.
I've charged this man.
Though it is worth noting that you cannot boost HP specifically through natures. However, the general concept of it all is
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man.
As for how to control a Pokemon's nature, if it is something that is easy to catch, relatively speaking, you just want to grab a few of them and see what they roll, because they will roll with a random nature each time. But if you have something that already has like ideal IVs, or if it's a tough thing to
saying to make sure
alter the nature of a Pokemon using mints. These nature mints are sold at market stalls around the city. Unfortunately, there is not one singular stall that has every mint. There is one place that has most of the mints, and then a second spot that has the rest. The main spot is right here in this little area east of Wild Zone 3. There are 4 market stalls in here that sell mints, and between them they sell all the ones that boost attack, defense, special attack, and special defense. And as far as I can tell, every major mint vendor has the serious mint, which is just pure neutral nature. If you want the speed stat boosting nature mints, those can be found at this market stall over here on the southeastern side of the city along the canals instead. Next up is a simple concept of power increasing, which is just straight up leveling your Pokemon. As your Pokemon level up, they will learn new moves, they can evolve depending on the Pokemon, but importantly, every level increases the stats of your Pokemon too. So even just being a raw higher level than a different Pokemon is a noticeable difference in the power between you. We have a full video on the channel going over some various methods of XP farming in the game, but the short and sweet version is that you want the Red Canary plush fully upgraded if possible, as it gives a massive XP bonus just for owning it, and you want to do the ZA Royale Nightly Battle Zone activity with a focus on just fighting trainers. For pure XP in this activity, the only thing that matters is the battles themselves and trying to find the higher level or higher ranked opponents, as they are worth more experience when you defeat them. Simple as that. Finally, then, we have your moves themselves, the things you actually want to use in combat, and there are 2 topics to talk about here, so I will be splitting it up a little bit. But to start off with, moves in general, you learn new moves when leveling up, which depends on the species of your Pokemon. Or you can learn moves through the TM items. You get a bunch of TMs along the path of rewards from completing research tasks, so if one that you desire is on this list, you can see it's there, so it's a pretty quite straightforward way to get it. Otherwise, there are also TMs that you can find around the open world. Generally speaking, the yellow Pokeball items that you will come by will always have a TM of some kind. As well, some side missions will also give some specific TMs, so the answer to this question is mostly it depends on which move you're after specifically, but those are all the general ways that you can manually change your moveset. One other note on this topic, though, is that always seem to have one move that is not in their normal learnable moveset. An example being Staryu. I have 2 Alpha Staryu, both of them know Ice Beam. Ice Beam is not a move that Staryu normally learns without a TM, so this is essentially just an extra move that it has access to because it was an Alpha. And all Alphas seem to have a move from outside of their standard moveset as like a bonus reward for catching them, essentially. Then finally, we've got our plus moves. Plus moves unlock when you unlock Mega Evolution, and they basically let you spend a small amount of your Mega Energy to enhance one attack's power and range. Generally, they are very powerful if you use them correctly in the right moments, and they are a way of getting Mega Evolution level power in very small bursts without blowing your whole Mega wad. A lot of moves will just develop the ability to be used as plus moves naturally as you use the abilities and as you level up your Pokemon, but if you want to manually turn a move into a plus move that isn't one already, you can do that, but there are 2 main requirements. First is that you have to be rank D through story progression. as this is another function that is at the Justice Dojo on the eastern side of the map. This time we'll be talking with Josie, who is just a little bit to the left of the hyper training NPC we talked to earlier. The second requirement for this then is that the Pokemon whose moves you are trying to enhance must be at least level 50. She just will not do it otherwise. If it is level 50 though, you can exchange Seeds of Mastery to make any move that you want capable of being used as a plus move, nice and easy. As for how to get Seeds of Mastery, these are a common drop when feeding or capturing alpha Pokemon. They seem to be random chance when you do so, with that chance increasing dramatically with levels to the point where starting around level 30 alphas, it will start to feel like it's basically guaranteed to get a seed for everyone that you use. That's just about it for today then, everyone. Everything you need to know to manage your Pokemon into a perfect, ideal medium. Whether you use that to take a meta Pokemon into PvP and smash people down, or you just use that to pick some silly little fellow that you think is cute and make them capable of absolutely
So we got a Gyarados pretty much ready.
These 20-volt brushless power tools are as good as the best for a whole lot less, only at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, go with the dog, man.
Bloomberg does say baby ducks, but is it true that they grow their rice without
There you are, boy, my little star. You may not be able to make a ball, but come on, Star. You let's show them how all our dance practice is paying over.
Get one unlimited Cuts mobile line free for a
So you know when you're ready to battle, bro.
for just $55 a month. Discover education that's attentive to your advancement. We're training passionate leaders for every organization.
Oh, y'all just gonna battle one time. I thought it was gonna be like a cool, crazy one-on-one battle or something. What's wrong?
Hey, Meta. What's my elevation?
Your elevation is
Gosh,
300 feet below sea level.
Alright, the battle is doing this.
Still not.
Get ready to get school by me and my trusty dance partners. Start.
Do I need to actually do anything? Because I don't think I can actually
Still another story?
spend time like that. Yep. I think I'm super fine here.
Fighter. I gotta give him my boy a name. Punch. Bounce. Pop. Alright. Ooh, I'm over. That's good though. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's good. It's good. Ever so good. Yeah, so 50 is the right level. It's for where we at too.
Stomach. Guys. It's gonna be cute. That's fine.
We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. No, you can't. It's not even this time. Let me tell you what.
Damn, you got the 4 kill on me. I didn't want him to, but like, it's fine. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, you have the 4 kill. He basically just can't even get a heal. It's my fault. But, like I said, this is a really bad map for me.
I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. Yeah.
Sorry.
If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you need a water stone. Yeah, I never even know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a mega ring for? I'll pull you out here, your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my mega ball partner is.
Wait, you want this for 1-1?
Mega Scrafty. Yes.
With a full mega meter. So, worst case scenario, I think it's goes to time.
I'm ready to keep going. Yes, sir. I did the oh, I forgot to heal. Oh wait, they said they heal. That's okay.
fucking tree, bro.
And then TNG.
I went to the wrong lawn. Fuck my life. I went to the wrong lawn, no! I backfigured it. Oh my gosh. I went to the wrong route. Oh my god. I went to the wrong route. I was fine. I was supposed to go to Gyarados. We are going into Top Cut. Here are the standings at the end of Swiss. So the standings at the end of Swiss look like this. Here are the pairings in Top Cut. I fight Scarlet Skill. The Tiger who just beat me fights Download FGC, who's the winner of the last tournament that we hosted. Pretty good stuff. So I fight Scarlet Skill. So he goes. Alright, here we go, everybody. We are going into the finals. We're going into top 4. And here is our opponent's team. Slowbro off the rip. All 9 Slowbro. Oh, this is going to be really nice.
I just grabbed you this wheel, you make it go power to the maximum.
Slowbro's like a kryptonite.
He racking, bro.
See, we've done shiny Slowbro, too. Slowbro, not bad, not bad.
It's my nigga Scrappy, man. Hey, look. I'm mega with you.
Oh my god. The hell? What? That sucks, dude. We're not supposed to die to that off the rip, so that sucks.
I have a type disadvantage, for that. Pop! That's how you do it. You may have lost, but making Scrappy is purest in my books. Hey, bro, cold. Bro, look hella cold.
Yo, I'm so good. Alright, game. Cool. So I scooped that last game because I didn't want to show the strategy. I feel like I could have tested the strategy at the end of that last game, but I feel like if they know what I want to do, it won't work as well more than once. So we're gonna save it for game 2. We're gonna try and make this work. Okay. We want to always be back here as far as possible. We want to make them come to us. So when we respawn, they're already over here. And we want to wait out that home and the rest of our ability.
Well, it's clear you got much more patience battling with Mega Evolution. Scrappy and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit of being. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now.
You're gonna suck it. I don't think I died.
I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. How about we head to Novio Cafe? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curries separate.
Nice. Hey, you know what? You can't tell me I didn't make a strategy. Nice.
Alright. Getting close to the end game, y'all. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can keep you digestion, you know.
That's big fat. Oh, my
Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing.
We're just gonna go chill for a little bit. We're going to run after midnight. I can wake us up. That's the thing about this map. You can wake take these things out. If I can find a heal on the map so I can win. Anyone catch me? Yeah, that's why this map is like, that's why this map's really open, man. Good game. I went for strategy. We went into strategy. We did not auto win that solo.
Oh, real?
My brother just told me
We
he's
came
about
back.
to get a PS5 too.
At least I didn't get popped, but I did
It's
not.
about to be on PS5 too.
Played to my outs.
Like he's
We
about
are
to get
locked in. Here we go. Game 3, top 4.
That's crazy.
Go
Man.
against the
Yeah,
number
really,
1
with
seed
my
weapon
brother
in the
was
tournament.
switched over.
It's a lot harder to kite on this map. So,
Hey, Stu,
this one's even more
His
time.
PlayStation's better.
I mean, it just has more games. Like,
More games, more features.
Everybody is on
It's,
that
it's,
shit.
it's better than.
oh my gosh, no more comparison. All counters are cool as fuck. When you said it's called Halo C, or yeah, CD or some shit,
Mm.
I'm about to look that shit up.
Got it.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, so good. Wish I could feel that this game. There it is. I should be able to win. That Mega says send headbutt.
I forgot my
Oh god, that's my fault. He's really low though. It's my fault.
I forgot my phone was looking at the stairs when it died.
Should not be doing that to him.
My phone is fucking messing me.
Medicine.
So low here.
Somebody said they text me
I'm waiting on that boost, by the way. Can't tell what we're doing.
and really didn't account, so I couldn't see myself.
Okay. Got it. Follows. We have the poison guy.
This Pokemon ZA map is really cold by the way too, y'all. Like this shit hard. FOE approved item. FOE approved item. So
Oh god. I died. I lost. That was really bad. I should not have taken that damage. I thought I was backed up enough. Mixing around there for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Forges. Last 30 seconds. Falls here. Right into the mag. Slow down. No, I see. Can I win that? This is risky business.
not fair.
Just get away. Didn't want to deal with it. We both swapped. We're like, no, not doing it, not doing anything weird. We're gonna try. This is rough. Yeah, it's really rough. There's a lot of like positioning involved. And this map is this is probably the best map for me, I think. So that's good. But like if things don't go well, that's solo such a bully. Yep. So again. To insert.
He blamed me their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've been at least rank B, maybe even rank A.
Yep. See the weapon time.
If you're going to order, then do it all at once. They're going to make more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? He's great. So tell us, FOE, what do you think of Levine's Mega Scrappy? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna vote Star You, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us and you. My name is LeBane, and I am here on behalf of Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs, the SBC. They led a group of the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles. None of the Hotel Z staff or clients fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And it is FOE. He's our secret weapon. What kind of secret weapon do you tell people? What? Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacket, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richisme at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. She has a little makeup ring on her neck, too. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what will happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel with cheese, blah blah. What do you say? What you say they do, Naveen? Say their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to that hotel or whatever just like that, are you, Tony? Try him. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub eyebrows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna smooth it up, you gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, leader. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try boutique couture on Vernal Ave and see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, boy. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and maybe they'll come to the Hotel Z next. Keep thinking right. And went and watched the whole game for the corner of the map or something. I think that could also be a lot of fun. Let me know if you want to see matches casted like this for 6v6 singles tournaments, and also let me know in the comments. You guys like the 6v6 singles tournaments or like the free-for-all battle royales? We've done 2 of each now, and I think realistically the free-for-alls do perform a little bit better. There's something special about the approach part of the team that goes into singles. Like, remember, my team is like really cool. We have like the stealth block list camera. I think that was a really unique take, and we saw some really unique takes. We saw like the 2 screens, like single eye with like fire shot and quick break. We saw the really unique like toxic Umbreon set. We saw the Holy Midas logo. We saw a lot of really cool stuff in this tournament. And I think that creativity is, something that the free-for-all program isn't happening. So let me know which format you like more, which one we need to upload more, and host more tournaments for. And other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. The last thing to remind everyone of is we're trying to get to 50K on YouTube before the end of the year. We're doing a pretty good job. We're at 46,800 and some change. I would absolutely love it if I could get to 50K. I'm not a YouTuber that's trying to get to 100K. I'm not trying to get a bajillion million views. I just want 50K. That would really make my, that would really make me happy. So if you guys got any help, drop a sub. I appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for watching. Peace out. See you guys next time. Is up you. We're playing in a tournament today with no mega CD. remember this is not the right one.
To get you to rank K to unlock the age. This is going to be an amazing tool to do that. Super easy.
I mean, there's a psycho card or something.
Maybe a little bit less depending on your skill level upon piloting it. So just let me know if you.
I ain't done I gotta tell you, there's no Pokemon Shiny on our bike, see? Let me get you on the battle mode then and tell them to turn this. Alright, what are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is battle. First, I'll be the one to find out going versus his good. He's excited.
Mega slow go is really good in this game because you don't need cooldown reduction. It's not something that's actually that important to Pokemon here. So realistically, you want to go for both. You don't really need a lot of speed. I would say speed is a stat.
I only got my R-Book to do is you got battle on one Pokemon too. It's like I fucked they should just put that put us with that. I don't know if that makes sense.
You put speed on things like Bucky, Corbin, things like that. I know it sounds so weird, but that's just how the map works in this game. So that being said, what do we want to do with Chandelure? I know a lot of people are probably going to be building off of Alpha Chandelure, so I think a lot of people are probably just building their sets, something like this. And well, that's not terrible. I think there are a few ways that we can optimize these sets, because realistically, you do not need this much heavy attack. It's massively overpowered. I think it's a good idea to go full HP, but then we actually want to think, what is Chandelure's role?
You are challenged by the Rune Syndicate.
And what do you actually want to KO with the Chandelure? Where do you want to live from? You gotta start thinking about this thing.
My Gyarados. I got name on it.
Counter it and thinking about the right monster after the right situations. It's super important because your brain can be proactively, and that's how you improve it. So, Mega Chandelure and Chandelure. What monsters why are we actually even using this thing? The reason why I think we're using this thing is because one of the most popular Pokemon in the format are many things like Metagross, things like Excadrill. There are a lot of Pokemon that have
I was really trying to guess this one get really must be the strongest. Everybody on my daily even have one.
There's Excadrill. There's also things like I was talking about earlier, like Slowbro. This is also weak to
everybody like me and my Lily Nicks as a one-on-one thing. You don't stand a chance.
Big game sweep being able to come out. You don't even need to pop your Mega if you don't have the Mega stones or whatever you need to do that. You can just come out and blow things up. So we gotta think Chandelure is a mid-game tank super thing. That's how
I'm still poison though.
so we need to actually start adding
Mega.
on the team.
So you're not weak to ice. Even though it would have become neutral, right? I forgot I have iron too. This is that about that. No cap.
It's going to show all of our weaknesses and all of our resistances. So Chandelure has a weakness to water, has a weakness to ground, has a weakness to rock, rose, dark, all those typings. But it also has 800 resistances. It's one of the few monsters that resists fairy. It's a very good resist to have in this meta. It resists steel.
I can't believe it. Even my lady was just being like good, man. Well, this is great. We both got stunned. It's the only one thing my heart like is trying to be really good.
Resistance to poison. So you're going to see
that's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Gyarados. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. I wonder if that's because it was a Gyarados or what. That's funny. Let me know down below if that shit is because I fought them with the Gyarados or, you know what I'm saying, does it change depending on the Pokemon you use or is it just coincidence? I know what to strive for now, though. Thank you, kid. Right, now I'm gonna strive way harder. I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump in his gladly in the dust. As if I let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place.
It doesn't double up on weaknesses. You don't really want to stack two weaknesses if possible. And what it does is it really flushes out our resist. Let's look at things that Chandelure is weak against. Things like rock, things like water, things like ground. Chestnut resists all of those types. Let's think of things that Chestnut is weak against. You know, things like berry, things like ice, you know, stuff like that. Like Chandelure comes in and resists all of those as well. I think that there's a really, really good solid core. So if something does ping your Chandelure, you can probably go with that Chestnut. Like for example, you can buy a water type on your Chandelure, you can do a Chestnut and we'll hammer it. Pretty easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Start getting these little mini cores with your defensive coverages, the defensive mons you can go to. Now the last one I want to add here is going to be a mon that gives us like a different way to play like a long range game. Now when we're building this team around Chandelure, we have Chestnut as a good defensive pivot. I want another long range like special attacker. I think special attackers are just a little bit better in the meta right now because everyone else is running so much bulky offense on like bulky things like Dog Chomp, Metagross, X-Control. And so you're starting to see people start to tech in like curses, iron defenses, reflex. And so I want to add another special attacker here that complements these three typing. And I want to test them in the Pokemon, but I haven't really used it that much on ranked yet. And that's going to be Mega Greninja. So plugging Greninja here, you see it adds a lot more depth to the type chart. You see we get a secondary weakness, but remember Chandelure is a bear resist. So for every 2 weaknesses that you have in a specific type, I would say you're fine as long as you also have 1 resist. So, you know, Chestnut and Greninja work with the berry, but, you know, you can ping the Chandelure with off the berry attack, right? And then repin them. But also think about what mons are using those berry attacks. I would say the most common berry right now is Gardevoir, and you actually repin Gardevoir with a Shadow Ball. So that's actually really, really good. As far as the rest of the team goes, we have double resistances to steel, we have double resistances to dark now. So like again, you have Chandelure on the board, and you want to come out with like, you know, a big dark type user, you can put right to there. And then look how many like good resistances we have. We have 2 resistances to fire, so like a Chestnut's on the board, both of our mons are a good fire pivot. We have 2 resistances to water. If Chandelure's on the board, we have 2 resistances to water. So you start to see a pattern when we're building these teams. We always want to have more than just one option if possible. We're going to double up on the things that are common here. And I think Greninja also, I just want to say, greatly complements this team because what is Chandelure really weak against? You know, like ground moves, rock moves, things like that. So being able to fit in a Greninja, yes, we can still hit those attacks at neutral damage, but our super effective moves, our water moves, potentially using Ice Beam too, could then repin those mons. So it's not only like swapping to mitigate damage, but then repinning those mons, forcing them to switch, forcing them to go alone, and it just alleviates all the pressure out of Chandelure, what Chandelure like carrying its goals to extent. So that's going to be the offensive typing for the team. Let's put these back into our little team builder over here. And I just want to remind you guys, if you guys are liking the content, this team will drop this sub. We're trying to get to 50K before the end of the year. It would be amazing to get to 50K before the end of the month. Lord, we've been absolutely think about dropping a sub about the content on that. Let's go to the EV train. The meat and potatoes, you guys actually can report. So we're going to plug in our Chestnut here. And we're going to plug in our Mega Greninja. I'm just going to plug in the Greninja, regular Greninja right now, and add the Greninja-ite. And I will say, if you're still looking for a team to get you to, you know, rank K to unlock the Greninja-ite, this is going to be an amazing team to do that. It's super easy, probably take about 20 games, maybe even a little bit less, depending on your skill level of compatibility. So just let me know if you have any questions about the rank K. I'll do my absolute best to help as many people get this Greninja-ite as possible. So let's talk about Chandelure, and let's go away from this game spread that we have here. The first thing you want to do when building like an army spread is think about what do you want to either KO or hit. I would say Chandelure is going to have a problem KOing things, especially if we add in, you know, like the red power moves thing, like all 9 setup moves we might get. We're not going to have a problem in the demon department. I would say Chandelure's biggest problem would realistically come from damage, like soaking. We don't want to get open by a bunch of the popular Pokemon. We actually want to pin those extra deals. We want to actually like soak an attack from a Garchomp or a Gyarados and do a big damage back, and not be scared of like 1v1 of those Pokemon. I think that that's not possible, but that is possible through the use of damage calcs. Damage calculations is what, you know, all the good Pokemon use. And today we're going to put some damage calcs here for Chandelure. So we're going to plug in Chandelure on the right hand side. Remember, this is going to be our attacker. This is going to be our defender. Whenever you're the attacker, let's plug in a Exegol, for example. Right? Chandelure would like to fight Exegol in a lot of situations. And you know, I think a lot of people are afraid of fighting Exegol, but like not our Chandelure, right? So whenever you're the attacker and you're running a damage calculator, you want to look at what your low roll is. You want to make sure that your low roll is the, you know, that's the lowest amount you can use. Because not every match, not every move is going to be the same amount. You have a range of about 62 to 74% uninvested dig to get the KO. You might be able to get the KO 60% of the time off this dig with no
As I've got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me and you'll find exactly what I mean. Some unusual Pokemon. Yeah, usually on the like these little courses shit, it's like almost always a battle. I think I haven't experienced it to not be the case yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Because you want to be able to live through the never lucky situations, right? So that being said, let's plug in like an extra set, just a regular extra, because we're not going to be
Feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find.
And that extra drill, we have to assume that we also have the ability to build Mega as well. Like that's just a fair assumption. And so like, yes, we get a lot more attack, but we also get a lot more defense. So we can run some additional pumps from Mega extra a little bit, but if we're just talking about the early to mid game, we're assuming they don't have Mega extra on board just yet. I would say that's a more unique situation. Let's make this extra adding is dig, just one shots. And a lot of people use dig. Let's use dig and drill one as an example. The reason I use dig, I would say, is just because like
It's like the Larian or something.
So you can throw in a chandelier and you can see that we get OPO by all of these. And it would be really nice.
That's cool though.
For that extra, but unfortunately we get KO. But if you use the correct EVs, we can actually avoid that. So let's put full HP investment in HP. Let's put full investment in HP using Alpha Chandelier if you like. And the reason we want to put your max stats in HP first is because it has such a low base. It's going to be amplified by the effect of these other defenses, maxing out that HP first. So just by doing that, it makes it super
Oh, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? The Larian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle Armor. They smell kind of spicy from all of the Galaris they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them two accessories made from the Galarka twig. Isn't that strange? No? Those twigs are found on the Isle Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Me and them was the best thing ever. I respect it. Oh yeah, we got what we needed to evolve into. I feel like she just said something like, here, take this. I don't know.
Instead of like just every 8 months, you can stack 100 at level 50.
There's a Pokemon right there.
The first 4 are going to make us go from 110 to 111, and then after
oh my god, oh my god, man.
4 will do something, 12 will do something, 20 will do something, 28, right? The next one will be 36. You're going to see if I go to 32, that doesn't get us anything. It's the same number. You're wasting 4 points, right? So, in doing that, the number that you actually need to put to work this is, I believe, going to be 188. And you can see that actually keeps this guy well off. Since these guys are a little bit here. You can see that keeps us well out of range. If we go down 2 more, we still could potentially get killed by instance and drill them. But going to 188 is going to let us get this. And I want to talk about why this is really important to get this move. Because realistically, Extra has one of the highest attacks using stab move. If we can live through this move, right, we can live through a Garchomp, a Gyarados Waterfall, because those are all Pokemon that are weaker than this Pokemon, that are using weaker base power moves in some situations. So let's just plug it in. Let's go to Garchomp here. And so we can plug in a Garchomp here. Plug it all the way down to a 1 set. See, Garchomp is a 130 base, so no matter what, even if they don't pull out a Garchomp and they want to use Dig, they can't KO us. And let's go to a Gyarados here. And so you're starting to see a situation where you can utilize these numbers to your advantage and not just lose to a tight coverage, right? So if we do all that, we plug in Waterfall here. Right? Waterfall is a KO. And you can say, well, that's a great big mega use. Great big mega, right? And go full 252 adamant Waterfall. Well, like I talked about earlier, that didn't KO, but if they go mega, I would assume that we can also go mega. Anything you can do, I can do better. So we go mega Chandelier.
The Tide Booster Test. Download called Stainmaker? Try Tide. It's boosted. Regular detergent can't match Tide's boosted clean. It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Delibird. Oh. Delibird. Lily by Lily. Lily Bird gets in a flap.
So what makes 3 ball into a gimmick? It releases trapped hairs for a closer shape. Hey, I was gonna say that.
This is fraud protection. Let's keep your purchases safe from scammers. It's like they're in the strong hands of Christian theft. Scammers better lock their bag.
You scammed your last scam, scammer.
No one is going to listen to anything.
I don't know why I just made it. I just felt like it. I guess that was a good roll. Sorry, brother. They want to get
Mega Shane alert with 252, 188. You still get to eat the water, right? Because we get 20 additional days on our defensive mega play. Right, so it's really important to understand.
looking all over the place for you. You get a present, did you? And it was very nice guys. It's a rare for you. You get most people bug Pokemon done to you with skin. A lot of us really take a shine to you. Even the Pokemon teams that can stand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Yeah.
I think a lot of people just build 68 points in special attack because special attack is in nature and call it right there. There are a couple other tricks that we can do here that are going to be really, really important. You can utilize the same tricks on your team Pokemon, and I highly encourage you guys to do so. We're going to be talking about something called the bump. Now, normally when you combine your nature with these, you normally want to be putting your
I remember which one of these cafes has the little.
And so by putting in your highest stats, you're going to get a bigger multiplier on that 10%.
The little thing around the corner.
You're going to see that we're going to take a look at this number on the right here. For every stat tick that we do, it goes up 1, right? But there's certain situations where you combine the nature and the beings, you get 2 points.
Might be down.
Right? And that's what we're trying to pick. We're trying to get an extra point. We're squeezing the value, optimizing, min-maxing if you will, to get our channel the most.
Hello? See, 100 at the bat. Streaming. I'm posting. Oh god. I'm supposed to use that bulbous thing. Yeah. That shit was dying down. Oh hell no, for Soski. No, God. Oh hell. Hey, I'm posted for it. I ain't got no cap. I didn't better love me. Oh. Everybody trying to get me on time, but no. We got viewers who could answer these goddamn questions. Fuck y'all for not being in here consistently. This is it. Listen. I don't remember.
Possible without actually overcommitting, right? And so you can see right here, we put 36 points.
Oh, this is not it.
You actually go back and all the house, but still like don't choke the guards. You can still one-shot the actual criminal firemen and stuff like that.
Video. No.
You're massively overkilling everything in full special attack, and anything that you do with 2-shot with like 2 moves, this is still within 2 shots.
What is this?
So right now we have 32 each. Remember, 32 is
There's a box in there, yeah.
between 28 and 36. What we actually do in this situation is just cut this up into a 28, and just throw the last one in 4. Now remember, I said speed's probably the least important stat, but 80 is a very popular speed to remember. So if you're going up against a bunch of other Pokemon that have 80-based speed, I believe like Gardevoir is an 80-based speed, right? It's kind of Pokemon that you're going to be fighting out a lot, and you want to have a good match against this, and you're both using moves on your cooldowns exactly as fast as possible. This would be the very slightest edge versus Gardevoir, just because your moves have this cooldown reduction thanks to that speed investment. So it's an extra point you might use it, right? So that being said, that's when you first show what movie score. I would highly recommend you try it in games. We're going to play some rankings in just a minute and actually test this out. But what we need to do is find out the rest of the EVs and items in respect Pokemon, and then order out all of their moves. So going with the chestnut here, remember we're not using Mega Chestnut. You know, a lot of people have like hacked their games to get it in there, but we're not going to do that. We're going to show you guys a couple other team building tricks you can use in your games. Show you guys a light orb set on this chestnut. Now light orb is a really cool item. It's going to make your moves do 1.1 times damage, and it costs you 10% of health in the game. So when we're going to use this on a chestnut, it's not really great to go like full HP because you're taking 99 or at least close to it. So one trick you can do with light orb, since it takes a tenth of your health, is if you plunge your health and you set it up 50 in a 9, it will take 1 health point less. This is advanced strategy. So if you take away 1 health every single time, there's a situation you're going to go like 3 or 4, and if you use a couple light orbs, you would have been killed otherwise. So by ending your HP, this actually might take 1 health less every single spot. So that means that this is the number that we want to get to, 44 right here. So I would encourage you guys to train your chestnuts right here using light orb set, or anyone that's using a light orb, just pending these stats. Don't miss the 10 points in each investment here. Those ones will go more like heavy like what, you know, or heavy like offense stats for the rest of the game. We're just going to be a lot of crystals because they work against like the first one. So because we know our HP stats right here, I would highly suggest the max attack chestnut here. The chestnut's a lot of coverage and it's very, very good. Solid speed now. It's like a good solid show right here. The next one down is going to just go into the depth. Is another advanced technique. Instead of just putting 212 here, which is good. You know, 212 is not used in any situation. What we do is put the last 8 next to so in the 204. Remember, we're taking away 1 spread up point every 8 points with the push back up. We'll put that 8 up in 2 sets of 4 with 1 point with dice and 1 point with speed. That doesn't seem like it's that big, but again, it's the slight max to optimize your sets. If you ever were to fight another chestnut that wasn't doing that, you would have to do it. So this is going to be a real cool light big chestnut set that you have 4 attacks. You're going to set up with this guy. Chestnut's going to be really, really angry. People are not going to see this thing coming. It's going to be against you. Now, for Ninja, you know, a lot of people have been asking for Ninja. I just want the most simple one. Realistically, Ninja and a max special attacking speed. Does not need to be speed. No need to be on this thing. And then Ninja doesn't need to be like optimized. It's going to be like a long range of beams like water shoot. You're probably wearing a mask box on this thing. So you don't need like a ton of, we don't need a ton of work. Like, it's not like Chandelier who needs to be able to work through specific things. Ninja is still a glass enemy, but you're just going to be fine. You do 2v2, 2v4 set. You're the last 4 in defense, just because again, there's so many physical moves. And the things that Ninja wants to get up close and dig it out with are using like earthquakes, stone edges, stuff like that. So this is a decent Ninja spread right here. You don't need to optimize it if you really want to. What we could do is go something like this 244 or 4. Just for the Grand Junior, and this is what I'm using in my games. But you don't need to. You just have a 2v2, 2v2 Ninja set as long as it's in HP. It's going to be fine. So this is going to be a nice set for these 3. Those EVs are pretty nice. So screenshot this, use this in your own game, and talk about our moves, and then we'll show you guys how this team actually plays. And talk about a few other things, like where to get these ones. So let's talk about where to get them. So Chandelier, you can actually catch all the Chandeliers in zone 20 if you just reset some of the bench and stuff like that. So going with the chestnut here, remember, we're not using like a chestnut. You know, a lot of people have like hacked their games to get in there, but we're not going to do that. We're going to show you guys a couple other team building tricks that you can use in your own games. And we're showing you guys a light orb set on this chestnut. Now, light orb is a really cool item. It's going to make your moves do 1.3 times damage and cost you 10% of your health when you do it. So when you want to use this on a chestnut, it's not really great to go like full HP because you're taking your HP when you do it. So one trick you can do with the light orb, since it takes a tenth of your health, is if you own your health when you're set up level 50, in a 9, it will take 1 health point less. Now we're talking about min-maxing optimize. This is advanced strategies here. So if you take away 1 health every single time, there's a situation you're going to hold it like 3 or 4, and if you use a couple light orb hits, you would have been killed otherwise. So by, like I said, ending your HP in a 9 is going to take 1 health less every single time. So that means that this is the number that we want to get to, 44 right here. So I'm going to you guys to...
Let's just get a couple battles like knocked out too, just cause like I know I got to
Don't use the 10 points in HP investment either. Those ones would be built more like heavy, like bulk, you know, or heavy like offense stats with attack. The rest of our scouts can honestly just go into Spadette, or should they? Use another advanced technique. Instead of just putting 212 here, which is good. 212 is not wasting any points in the situation. What we can do is put the last loop in that 212 into a 204. Remember, we're taking away one Spadette point by doing that. Remember, there's 8 points that we're taking out. We're going to cut that 8 up into 2 sets of 4 to put 1 point in defense and then 1 point in speed. That doesn't seem like it's that important, but again, it's the slight min-max that you can do to optimize your sets. If you ever were to fight another chest,
That's actually what I was just
if it
wondering.
wasn't doing that, you would have the competitive advantage. So this is going to be a really cool rifle chestnut set. We're going to run 4 attacks on this thing.
The second going on.
Chestnut's going to be really, really underrated. People are not going to see this thing coming, and it's going to be damage. It's going to be great. Now, Greninja, a lot of people have mastered Greninja. I think Greninja is the most simple one. Realistically, Greninja went through max special attack in this game. Does not need to be speed. You don't need to be on this thing. And then Greninja doesn't need to be like optimized. It's going to be like a long range, like lead, like water treatment. Probably running a mass box on this thing. So we don't need like a ton of work. Like, it's not like Chandelier who needs to be able to go through specific things. Greninja is still a glass cannon, but you're just going to be fine. You're doing 2v2, 2v4 set. You're going to the last 4 in defense, just because again, there's so many physical moves. And the things that Greninja wants to get up close and duke it out with are using like earthquakes, stone edges, stuff like that. So this is a decent Greninja spread right here. You don't really need to optimize it if you really wanted to. What you could do is go something like this, 244, 4, 4. Just for the Greninja here, and this is what I'm using in my games. They don't need to. You just have a 2v2, 2v2 Greninja set, as long as it's in HP, it's going to be fine. So this is going to be my set for these.
Nice. So
screenshot this, use this in your own game. We're going to talk about our moves, and then we're showing us how this team actually plays, and talk about a few other things, like where to get these ones. So let's talk about where to get them. So Chandelier, you can actually catch Alpha Chandeliers in zone 20. You can use resets and defense and stuff like that. That's where I got mine. I would say make sure to use like bottle caps, make sure your stats are correct on the HP and the defense at least. And you should just be using bottle caps in general, but it's not required. You can also link these Pokemon to actually get their natures. You can buy things like 20k, you can buy them. You can buy them on various vendors and stuff like that. You can also get a Chestnut that comes packed with 3 IVs from one of the side quests, as well as a Bulky that has 3 IVs. And there's 3 IVs in like the stats that they want. I think Chestnut is max HP attack defense, and Greninja is HP attack special attack. Greninja can technically be both. So you can actually get all 3 of these mons with like decent IVs relatively quickly. So let's talk about these new sets and what we actually get on these. So back to the Chandelier here. We know that we're going to want, I would say Flamethrower is going to be a must. I think it's one of the best fire moves in the game. It comes out relatively fast, and it's a long, like kind of like cannon like that. The long like beams and stay up for as long as possible. It covers the most ground of like, I would say, board possible. And it's just going to be solid, right? So I think Flamethrower is going to be good. I also really like Fire Blast. I think that some people like to go Heat Wave just because it creates that like prone to a little bit more AoE damage, but I really do like Fire Blast. I've seen people also talk about Overheat. I think Overheat's fine, but I think I like the Fire Blast and Flamethrower more. I also want to talk about using Shadow Ball. That's what we're going to use for like darts and stuff like that. So we can go slow rows and stuff like that. Dump like measures right after that. Remember, extra good. Also the Predators are because what goes on every of these videos with the Chandelier. And then the last one here is actually Calm Mind. I think it's actually really good. Calm Mind is going to give us a special attack and Spadette boost. And then, since like we're using, since we have so much HP defense investment, we just become an absolute massive tank that can't get one-shotted. And they're going to come up there with the ground types and their water types and everything, and we're just going to soak the damage, one-shot them, one-shot something else, continue to one-shot, get like 2 or 3 KOs before we go down, and like, that's awesome. And that's something that you would not have without like correct unit training. Just to get the 2 HP special attack did not cut it. Like, you need to have the correct units for this to work. So that's the move set right there. Chestnut's actually kind of cool. I tested a few different move sets. We know we're going to want Wood Hammer, right? We know we're going to want close combat. This is the reason why we're not going full HPs, because like we're using like HP draining moves, flag moves, close combat to drop our defensive stats. Like, we're going hard. We're trying to go like 1-for-1 revenge KO stuff. Doing the things like you realistically want to go into Chestnut to block like grass attacks from the Greninja, coming into Greninja, or electric attacks that are coming into Greninja, or block like the ground or water attacks coming into our Chandelier. So we put it in the Chestnut and just one-shot them. and then we you know, we just go back to like another mom or something. That's kind of how it works. So these are the treatments we're using more often than anything else. You guys are thinking, what is chestnut defense? I want you guys to continue to think proactively. What moms give chestnut the hardest time? I would say something like Medigos with Zen Headbutt, which is like common, like Zen Headbutt Ice Punch. And I've seen them around with like babies on beats. I would also say Gyarados with like bounce and things like that. Those are pretty problematic. So I would say add like Earthquake here. This is going to help us like beat other fire types if we happen to see them. This is going to help us beat, you know, Metagross and stuff like that. It's a little bit of AoE. It's just good. I think it's just good, solid beat. And then the last one here is actually Thunder Punch. This lets us beat Gyarados. And then we also think like, what is some of the most common fire lines in meta? It's going to be Charizard. You can actually just Thunder Punch this Charizard like right in the kiss and use like a plus move on that. And your rifle will actually one-shot the Charizard. And they're going to try and fight you. They're going to be walking up and be like, no, I can fight this. And just like, easy lemon squeezy, you know, even with the haymaker from downtown, Thunder Punch. So pretty cool stuff. You should use those custom
Sometimes you just gotta wait a little bit.
The Greninja. I talked to you earlier about using Nasty Pot, right? I think Nasty Pot is going to be very good. You don't need to use it, but like if you have to get the Nasty Pot up, you're going to get 2 or 3
Charge up.
position yourself correctly. And from there, I just like Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Dark
Thumpers?
Dark Pulse is here
Hey,
for
today.
and Metagross and things
You
like
gotta
that.
help me. One of my thumpers just got missing. Yes, looks like this fellow because I got them in the gallery. They brought themselves to the ground, shit, just like Pokeballs, something like that. And if ever I'm gonna go look for my 10% balls on 11, I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know when you find it.
That being said, if you guys have any questions about this team, please think about letting me know and let me know if you have any other questions about team building. We're trying to make a ton of like competitive team building for running tournaments. We're doing so much stuff. You can also join our competitive community. We have a Discord that's going to be linked in the description. And yeah, what we're going to do now is go play some battles and show you guys actually how this team works on the ranked ladder. Show you guys how to play it. And
That's
the
close, huh?
next thing I'm going to talk about here is the most important thing. We're not leading with Chandelure. Now I've seen them around with like babies on beats. I would also say Gyarados with bounce and things like that. Those are pretty problematic. So I would say add like Earthquake here. This is going to help us like beat other fire types if you happen to see them. This is going to help us beat, you know, Metagross and stuff like that. It's a little bit of AoE. It's just good. I think it's just good, solid beat. And then the last one here is actually Thunder Punch. This lets us beat Gyarados. And then we also think like, what is some of the most common fire moves in meta? I mean, Charizard. You can actually just Thunder Punch this Charizard like right in the kiss and use like a plus move on that. And your rifle will actually one-shot the Charizard. And they're going to try and fight you. They're going to be walking up to you like, no, I can fight this. And just like, easy lemon squeezy, you know, even with the haymaker from downtown, Thunder Punch. So pretty cool stuff. You should use those plus moves on this guy. It's going to be a lot of you. The Greninja. I talked earlier about using Nasty Pot, right? I think Nasty Pot is going to be very good. You don't need to use it, but like if you have to get the Nasty Pot up, you're going to get 2 or 3 throws if you can position yourself correctly. And from there, I just like Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse is here for like Soygo and Metagross and things like that. And then Water Shrieking is fine. I think Water Shrieking is really good, especially when you're in that Mega mode. I think more often than not, I come in, pop a Mega, go for an Ice Beam on Dragon, Water Shrieking, spin something else. I might pivot, I might go something that's 2 for 1, like easy.
My bad, y'all.
you know, any sort of like ice attacks or fairy attacks or anything that really threatens your chest mount, because no regular thing or Pokemon gives you really that damage. So it's gonna be really important to lead with our chest mount and utilize it correctly. And yeah, let's make some rankings. Alright, as you can see, I have my full team in game. I already have it prepped, ready to go, and I think I'm gonna play this team as tournaments this week too. If you guys want to know more about tournaments, I'm posting a bunch on YouTube.
Damn, everybody needs it.
You can check it out sometime. They're a lot of fun. We do 66 singles tournaments. We do free ball tournaments that are just like the bench ladder. I just think I'm having so much fun. It's a blast. I really like that you can still utilize the math and the reps and the flow charts. It's so much fun. I love this game. It's only going to get better, right? So let's see. What are we seeing off the rip here? We see the game.
Oh damn, my bad. I didn't even see that.
I don't like that.
Flipping Michael with this still. I know that.
Block the Dark Pulse, and that's why we have that fighting type right there. You can actually fight the dragon if you go back to it.
You finally got Gyarados to leave right there now, though. Y'all, it's IVs, it's EVs, nature,
Mega Chomp is
everything. It's a dog.
his bounce for Ninja. That's
It's a dog.
crazy, bro. Bounce for Ninja is kind of nuts. That's fine. I mean,
I want to compare.
A lot of low KOs in this game. Good block there.
67, 78, 209, 164, 201, 159, 103, 102. It's just 11. That's a lot of things. 105, 115,
That works for me.
117, 125.
Works. We go to Shane. Actually, we're going to Ninja here.
Almost 50 more attack is crazy.
Let's go, buddy.
Okay, put this
Mega
in
Sal's
there.
White Ball. Can't Mega Kiss yet. But I can go for a nasty button.
That's all it is, indeed, and go approving. I forgot, I do want to see a Mega Greninja. I do want to see Mega Greninja.
Nasty ball.
You know you got no more. Haha. We got. And that is really good.
So we tied the first place again. A little bit of a slow start, honestly. A little bit of a slow start. You can see how Greninja, we talked about that when we were doing like coach training or team building. Like coming out in the middle of the game, like they want to use a shitty word about conditioning people into, going for those big dragons. They just kind of like Greninja in the chest line, just slap them up. So hopefully you guys like this little guide. I think it was a lot of fun. I feel like some creative moms too. Like we realized the shooting correctly. We sat around in the chess map doing the middle game. I feel like this game has so much fun. If you guys are enjoying this game, please leave a let me know in the comments below. And I would really appreciate it if you guys like this content. You learned something, think about dropping some of the time. Trying to get to 50K. That's my dream here on YouTube. I've been doing this a while, and I'd love to get to 50K. So guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed it, if you have any questions, let me know in the comments. And good night. Peace out. I'll see you guys next week.
Well, not in FIFA, you don't really need to be used anymore. Yeah, because you don't really need to be leveled up anymore like that. There's many humans that be stronger than anyone that in the creek. So much fun exploring the rooftops and all of them. Not to mention you can find better items hooking up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies to myself, but I used to go up there first this time. There's a reason we can use all of that now, though. Oh, Chavez. Crazy, that's all I was thinking of where to get.
What is up, YouTube? That's it here today. I'm proud to bring you guys my very first ranked battle guide for Pokemon Legends ZA. This is going to be a little bit different than a team building guide, because what we'll be working on is mostly strategies and structure around having the right teammates to support the right offensive and defensive coverage for ranked battles so you can unlock the Mega Greninja Stone as soon as possible. So I think the most important thing to do when playing this game, when playing ranked, is to actually have a really good aim. Remember, you can only swap twice every single time you're Pokemon active. So you don't want to have to waste those swaps early, but you want to have the option to punish people if you can. So to do that, you need a Pokemon that has a decent defensive typing, good offensive coverage, and the ability to 1v1 those Pokemon. So I would suggest like a Pokemon like Gyarados, or like a bulky user that has a ton of mobility. Gyarados using its water ball can just swing through opponents with massive area. It's good on 1v1, it's pretty bulky, and it has a Mega Stone. So I really recommend starting off with Gyarados. That's why you see it so commonly on the batter. After that, what I would do is rereading Gyarados almost every single time. This is the first Pokemon in our party, and that's where I'm going to pick Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium and its grass typing, its grass fairy typing are going to be perfect for covering up, Gyarados' weakness to electric type moves. And other things that might be stabbing like rock type moves or something in Gyarados, Mega Meganium is going to be really good at hitting against that. It's also our team's base, strong setup move. So what we're going to do is try and 1v1 things early with Mega Gyarados. We want to go to Meganium if we need defensive pivot. From there, we'll set up a Swords Dance and be able to do, massive AoE with things like bulldoze, good single target damage. It's also pretty good when things that Gyarados is not too intense, like other Gyaradoses or other water type Pokemon. I do think that Mega Meganium is very underrated. I don't think you need to go full special fairy set like a lot of people do. The last Pokemon is very important. You can run it in 3 different ways, but it's going to be some sort of fast revenge Pokemon that really helps you against your worst matchup. So again, we know that Gyarados is really popular. There's a lot of using it for Ninja. We know there's a lot of Mega Growlithe around. So that's where I think a really fast sweeper Metric is going to be very good. You get access to Thunderbolt pretty early on in the game. It gets access to good physical and special coverage. It's actually neutral nature Metric, so it can actually use physical and special attacks. But realistically, what you want to do is have the option to close things out early with massive super effective moves against things that you're using Gyarados. We're mostly using Gyarados in almost all of our games, but you can see that the game is there for the defense and the Metric is there for the offense. So that being said, I'm going to walk you guys through how I play every single game, depending on the maps we go through. If you guys have any questions,
The mall out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? Pretty sure I came across from all I got discovered down around Castle. I don't know how many both the balls I wasted trying. Tell you, if you manage to catch that mall, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. Then catch it with my eye at the rooftop of the building near the electrical substation. Good luck.
This is a ranked battle guide. I'm going to show you guys how to get to rank. What you need to do is go all the way down to rank play at the bottom of your menu. Once you're in rank play, you can click on ranked battles. Once you're there, it's going to say don't disconnect, otherwise you're going to get penalized, right? And you can see we're already max rank rank A. I think we have a ton of grinding, a ton of videos on each channel already, and we're just going to hop right into it. And this is our team right here. You can select a bunch of different stuff. Remember, you could only bring 3 in the ranked. Again, the first Pokemon in the party is going to be the one that's supposed to be starting on every single map. And every single map has a different way to play it, right? There's going to be, the long city map, and that's probably one of the better maps for things like Gyarados and Metric. There's the wide open map that's going to be a little bit better for Gyarados and Meganium since they do that AoE bulldoze. There is the 4 corners map with kind of a plus sign. That's pretty balanced for everything, right? So I would say my favorite map would probably be wide open, it's kind of like a foresty map with the water in the middle. That's probably my favorite, but let me know what your favorite map is in the comments. And let me know if you really think the maps influence the game. I do think they actually influence it. I think certain Pokemon really struggle. So Gyarados is pretty good. The first thing we're going to do is see what you're fighting against. Looks like Steelix, Greninja, and Gardevoir. You don't need to make any sudden movements. We want to see where people are going and punish people accordingly. I think what we want to do is just layer up a good waterfall here. First KO, easy peasy. We let them start fighting and we punish, right? So we got an easy KO here. There's a Dragonite. We have a nice thing here for me. If he wants to get frisky, we can mess him up. Thunderbolt. Ow. Alright, so since they're doing that, we can punish. That's going to be on through them. We can have a Swords Dance with Meganium. Meganium's not amazing here. Yep. Meganium's going to go down. I could have went into the Metric. I thought that other people would actually try and peel him off, but it's fine. We're on board. I think we're doing good here. The Metric right here. The Metric's going to be pretty good at pulling the sword. So we use Thunderbolt and then Thunder Fang and maybe a quick attack if we need. Looks like we've got our kill snipe right there. We go back to Gyarados here. They have their Mega up and we need a Spectral with that. Yep. Mega up, so this does too much damage. It happens. So we're going to start things over. We're going to beat Gyarados right here. So we're starting things off strong. We can probably Mega Vault now. Here we are. So we want to see where they're going. We want to see if this Dragonite's going to be doing. We're going to pop Mega. Good crits. That guy's going to do a lot of damage, but we take it back. Here's Steelix. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to mess with Steelix. And see the Gyarados. You know who is good people KOs? Swords Dance like we talked about earlier. Get ready to set up a little bit and it's going to mess up this out, so might be a bit low with that. There's too many Megas in the world. Do stuff like Facebook and video. I think it's fine. We'll go back to Gyarados here. We're still on the board. We're still a minute left. I think we'll still have these shots in this game. Mega Dragonite is so good. Gyarados, we're ready to pop an Ice Fang with this guy. Block their attack by Mega Evolution. And outspeed us. Easy peasy. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, that nice slash. That was a lot of damage. Oof. And Gyarados is still fine. Big damage. THUGS, not bad. Ice Fang and Dragonite. Don't let me get a KO. Don't let me get a KO. Nice. We're on the board, we're doing good. It sucks that you have Meganium on board versus Zard. But I think we're gonna do okay. About 10 seconds left. Meganium might be able to steal a KO. Nice. At this point, we're going to be giving him like some KO. We're going to go for a Hurricane. Please don't get it to him. And I think we're probably going to get second here. Now this.
It's Trucktober at your Toyota dealer with our biggest inventory of new Toyota trucks. Now get a $199 a month lease on a new Tacoma or only 2.99 APR. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places. Philip Ford presents Shield All Films. First handmade simple with Phillips and Alcohol 360. SeaWorld's Hollow Story. With 17 haunts, including 2 new haunted houses, and all new skill zones, only at SeaWorld's Hollow Story. Save up to 50% on tickets. Hurry, offer ends soon.
You know, this is how you gain points. Remember, you don't need to win every single game. You get a lot of points for being second. You get a lot of points for being third in some situations, especially the more KOs you get. A lot of people, like I was talking about earlier, have a lot of ladder anxiety about playing this game. Realistically, you just gotta do your best. Like, don't overextend. Have the right defensive pivots. Don't give up if things aren't going your way. Have a little bit of AoE damage on your team like you do with Gyarados and Ganium. You can get a lot of points. 100 points is, like, I think almost half of the bar when you're at the very bottom in Z rank. So, realistically, only need to win about, or not even win, but playing about 10 or 15 games to unlock your Mega Greninja strength. So, we're gonna go down the game. We're gonna try and win one. And, yeah, that was a pretty hard one, but let's see if we can win one. Here we go. Alright, we have the wide open forest map. Now, I do think that you realistically should be using Gyarados if you want the fastest track to Greninja, but you don't have to use Meganium. You can use a Pokemon and then a Revenge Super. You're going against Victory Ball, Feraligatr, Gyarados, cool. I do want to Manectric whenever I feel like, but realistically what I'm going to try and do is just steal Clear right here on these guys, whoever's weaker. Alright, we see a swap. There's just a bunch of water types on the board. I mean, I'll go electric for that. I see him swap with their electric type. Do you see how a lot of people like to go defensive on the electric? Do a lot. Oh, yeah, one more. Yeah, in a second. Thunder Fang's not bad. Electric's a good defensive sweeper. I can force him out. And the Delphox. They go right there. We're going to go fire up this Charizard. You see how you don't really just get in the fights with like a bunch of different people. You can just kind of pick things off, force people to swap. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I had it, bro. Keep bouncing. Just gonna go for this. Shouldn't die. And I'm gonna go into probably my Gyarados. I could have went for the heal. I'm actually just gonna go grab the heal. Just good job, everyone. Alright, so I'd like to target this guy. Fight a KO. You don't always need to go your waterfalls. See where people are spawning. He's chasing me with this Gyarados. It's not going to be great. We're waiting out the Greninja too. Here's a delay. Oh, that's Thunder Punch. The Lake sometimes carry Thunder Punch. Gotta watch out for that. It's fine. I can go back to Gyarados here. I think it's about time to start using Gyarados correctly. We're currently in first place, so we're doing alright. Gyarados is going to be pretty good if we can come in from the right. gotta have a little bit of value. There we go. Awesome. And I'm swapping the Ganium. Fuck that damage. Oh, yes. Let's go Mega Ganium. I'd like to pop my Soul Dance soon. Come on, Ganium. What are you doing over there, buddy? Whoa, that's so grouchy. Alright. Wait these out. Soul Dance again. No reason to do anything weird. Okay. Backing up a little bit. See what people got going on. Like that. Pop it. Oh wow, he popped me. I mean, super effect. He had 2 double super effect actually. Double super effect. 10 seconds left. The Nectar's also the best one to lock in for the last like 10 seconds. Alright, maybe try and steal a KO with quick attack or something. I think I should get first place for this one. I mean, I was in control most of the game. I think I took a little bit to like show off a little bit on the game, but yeah. We tied for first place, which is really cool about this game is you still actually get first place. Like, it doesn't weaken my first place sharing it with somebody else. I get the same amount of rewards, and this is the fact. Just getting first place, you get a ton of points, and again, I can't get any more points because I'm already max ranked, but it always feels good to get first. And again, I want to remind you guys that you only have until November 4th to get the Green Mega Stone. Just play your games. It's only taking about 10 or 15 games. Even if you get last place, as long as you're following these rules, leading at the right amount, not picking fights early, punishing people for getting into quarrels, having the right defensive offensive options, as well as like fast, like late game on if you need it, and something like Magic has.
I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter.
End up getting like second or third most of the way up there, 10 or 15 games, you can unlock them.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Got you, dog. Yeah, dog. I got you, dog. Couple more side quests, alright? Oh, just one more.
You don't just want to like run in. You want to wait and see who's collapsing on who, and then come in with an AoE attack. Actually, you get like a double kill right after the brick. Without ever having to waste your switches or anything like that. So we see Absol, just everyone's swapping, bro. Everybody's choking now. Time's up, over. Wow. They're getting in a fight. They're going to be coming for me with that anchor. See how they're coming for me? They're right in the game. Block it. Oh, I'm frozen. Yo, I got Ice Punch frozen. That is some BS, bro. That is some BS. Can I swap out of that? Like, that is so dumb. Alright, this guy has a protection here, so he's sad. That's one on the board press. Your boy is on deck. And I like that rank sets everything to level 50, you know? Gyarados maybe? Oh yeah, right out of dodge. Cool. Yeah, we didn't lose anything for that. And this is against a Mega Absol, so you know what, that's fine. The fact that like we're not massively beating and we had to do it getting frozen, that's good. Honestly, I think we're gonna be fine in this one. So we just need to, keep that Mega Greninja player at bay. Probably should have went more with like it's not too late. It's never too late. It is too late. Because like as long as we stop them doing it, it's just like that would be good. Awesome, didn't care that. Well, they're gonna Zard here. Pop the Thunder Dragon. There we go.
It's like the Pokemon Center's right there, but I'm a little too lazy to
Stole it. Never left it. Oh, I got popped by Absol. Absol came in a clean sweep from the back and that's just all up. Oh man, that sucks. The quick attack almost got it. Absol's still hanging around. Here we go, Mega.
get my class balance is
They are 2 Absols. Night Slash does not do that much to us.
Hey, that Mega Ring, can you Mega evolve your Pokemon? Sure can. Oh, that's cool. I bet you know a lot about Mega Evolution. And maybe you could teach us. He's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. He's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. It's not about Mega Evolution. You want to battle? About Mega Evolution. Okay, gather around, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions. Okay, I'll go first. Next song, the name of the Pokemon name. Next song is gonna use the name.
That person was using, I think it was one player using. Yeah, so we tied for first. Again, we don't lose anything for your first. My first is not weaker than yours. All of us get the same amount of points.
Yeah, that's right.
It's actually really cool.
Do all the Mega Stones that.
That being said,
I think it's so fun. I did not know. Their moves get stronger, but what do you call their moves? Plus moves. I guess they do seem like a real plus. I guess some Pokemon can change types when they make a ball P. Name one. Emperors.
Ready to switch? Break up the flakes. Garnier Micellar cleansing water. Micelles cleanse like a passive without harsh.
That's right. Made Emperor gain the Dragon type. They're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something funny. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Ball, right? Which Mega Ball evolution do you think is the strongest?
What is up, YouTube? That's here, and today I'm proud to bring you guys my very first Pokemon Legends ZA Team Building Guide. Why do you guys know that?
Mega Feraligatr.
Tournaments recently. We get in first place, back to back to back, playing in free-for-all tournaments, which are the same.
Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has their own strengths and weaknesses.
A whole bunch of stuff on the channel, and now we're finally going to get into the meat and potatoes, and that is the team building. Building the right Pokemon.
Everyone's at their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumios. That's going to be me.
This video. Check it out. Check the channel out.
Wild Zone 17 is one of the worst wild zones in Pokemon Legends ZA. Why? Well, because these stupid lines try to murder you every single time you decide to walk into the zone. However, after a ton of testing, I figured out how you can shiny hunt every single Pokemon in Wild Zone 17 safely. So I'll be showing you all the tricks and methods to help you fully complete your shiny Pokedex. So never miss out by hitting the subscribe button, notification bell, and if you want to further support the channel and do enjoy videos like this, consider becoming a member. Now that's 100% shiny Wild Zone 17. Wild Zone 17 is unlocked by completing main mission number 24.
You could. What up? We're back to Senior CA Rank. Today, we're going to be using a new mod. I got a Dragonite now, which is going to be a Mega Dragonite. But we are also using Excadrill and Charizard again, just because I feel like it worked out last time pretty well. So we are going to do this one. The Dragonite is a mixed attacker. I made it naive. Hopefully that works out well. They have a Feraligatr and... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, just come out. Just come out with your shit.
Welcome, sit right there. This is one of those on time that really move you. Welcome to Sushi Hour. Really on time. First stage on the house naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. No chat. And then follow me. Full course battle. Ty Rose. Yeah, I need other battle like game though.
Go into Excadrill here.
For the first course, enjoy the sampling of bug Pokemon with metal pattern garnish. Bon appetit.
My kill got swollen, whatever. This guy has an 80 man on the field, but we don't get the flinch with that, which is fine. Let's go into you. Now air slash.
I'm going against them all at the same time. Interesting.
This guy is just stealing kills, which sucks.
Interesting.
She probably have a screensaver. She probably have a screensaver on this. I'm actually going to go
For the second course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from Miramar Way. Bon appetit.
Mega, just to help the water use a little bit. Now, that Dragon Claw.
Interesting though.
I was hoping that we would be able to get that kill. But unfortunately, that's for one once again. Let's go, Shiny Mega Dragonite. Be beautiful. Can you put this shit? At least that should be good for us. Yes, finally we get a kill.
Alright, third course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from the also
Of course, we are going to go
Bon
to Excadrill. There's still a chance that we bring this back. Let's see if there's any power-ups anywhere. I don't think so. I think they're them all. Oh, there's this one. Plus damage, that's good. Now, we go for this on Roadboard, and there we go, one kill for us. Okay, let's go. Hopefully with that, we do get that. We do get the kill though. That's super good. Okay, so
Let's vote for enjoy this selection Pokemon from the Winding Woods. Bon appetit.
Which it could happen. Yes, speed. Speed, that's why we're mixing that. Specifically for that. Now let's go over here. Dragon Rush. Please do your thing. Whatever. Speed. Fuck. I hate when it doesn't target. Like, I hate when the target doesn't work. It just doesn't come out. Okay, 5.
For the fifth course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon that like Evolution Stones. Bon appetit.
Picked it up. Picked it up in the last bit there. Hell yeah. That's kind of how this goes, I'm figuring out. I know a lot more now than I did in the first video of this. So, fine for first is fine. I'll take that. But yeah, we know a lot more now, so hopefully we'll be doing better. But I do think that what matters most is just getting all of these extra points.
Must be bursting at the seams, am I right? This is a little so appreciation for you. Saving all restaurant has offered. Take it.
Kind of just fighting it out in the head, which I don't know how I feel about that, but let's go ahead and get
Some berries.
this time.
30 bands. Bougie. There was a lot of battles, but holy really 30 bands? Crazy. Crazy.
Also, I like the Mega. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not, but I do really like Mega Skull. I think its colors are kind of cool. So, we do have a Salamence on the field here for this one. Let's let them fight out a little bit. Or,
Let's have a side quest, right, y'all?
try to get some chip damage first, and then we can go for EQ.
Indeed, that is.
That was a bad move on their part, going for Metal Claw there. You should have just ran him. Here comes this guy. Let's go for some more Iron Heads. And now, yeah, you can go for your Earthquake, but mine's gonna come out as well. Let's switch it to Dragonite. That is not going to affect me, but yep, there's that. Yep, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's called Mega. Shiny Mega D-Knight, which is insane, by the way. Mega D-Knight in general. This one did not need a Mega. He's being caught.
I forgot it did become like a special attacker too when it Mega evolves or something. It's amazing.
That Dragon Rush definitely should have helped. This guy's going to have full up, so get out of my face, please. for surf just because it's off cooldown. That's fine. We got 5 kills with that. Dragonite's working out pretty well, so I'm just gonna go back into him. Good, come on out. There's power right in front of us, which is very nice. Pick up some mega energy. We got 3 of those bitches right next to us, so that's good. Okay. Yep. Let's just go ahead and pop mega. We got a Gyarados on the field, so that's our best option. Take his poison. Let's see if we can pick up the kill here. Over easy. Fuck. That did not kill. He's not down to me. That's good. Nobody's
You made it. Oh, shit.
Double kill. Okay. Actual double kill this time. Unlike last video. Please pop that. Okay, hell yeah. 8 kills. Go to extra drill. Hell yeah. 6 switch. 6 switch on our part. 9 kills. But we are fucking doing it this match. We are fucking shit up right now. Zard. Let's go for the Dragon Claw here. It does hit. It does hit, which is actually pretty surprising. That guy's mega in. Yeah, okay. So, when they mega, it lags sometimes. I guess we have to watch out for that. That is pretty annoying. It's like as soon as they pop mega, it lags a little bit. Let's pick up this 1 kill on the sound. Let's get Fly was off cooldown. I think that's the first time I've gotten 10 kills. Wait, no, I should have popped mega just with some extra points, but we win anyway. We dominated that match. Let's see. I mean, obviously we do the first tier, but yeah, 10 points. God, I feel so bad for the guy that got nothing. Who was that? Who's the guy that got nothing? What were his lines? Was he the guy that had the other Charizard? I'm unsure. But, thanks for trying item, 10 Pokemon defeater. That's gotta be huge. That's gotta be huge, getting the 100 points for the 10 Pokemon defeat. Okay, rank J, you get the Greninja now. Alright, sick, I guess I gotta find the Greninja, or I guess raise the Furky I got earlier, but let's go ahead and get into another one. Alright, this time, let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Okay, we're in this field. This music does not fit these battles at all. I guess it's picking up a little bit now. But the Excadrill has not failed me so far. Okay, we got Keytar, we got Gyarados, we got Meganium, we got some lag. Okay, well, let's run around a little bit. Oh, the Tyranitar's coming through me. Okay. Sick, I guess.
It's like, alright, just teach me a shiny orange.
For that, Dragon Rush, I meant to Dragon Rush the Gyarados. Not for that reason, I didn't know he was going to switch, but I didn't want to do it on the game anyway. Let's go for Surf. Just get some damage off on all of them. Okay, that guy has a Dragonite as well. Please. Hell yeah. Easy. Not going to kill, unfortunately. Yep, that's not our kill. Let's go in. Zard. Come on, buddy. Punch the Zard away. Punch whatever comes in. It's literally fine no matter what. Omega. Dodge those hits. Invincibility for me. I'm sorry. It's really funny. Let's go into Dragonite again. Despite that guy like Gardevoir. I know the Gardevoir is really powerful right now in the meta. Let's get this, and then we should be able to Mega. Yes. Okay. Let's get it. Take a screenshot to hopefully get a good one for the thumbnail, because there are not a lot of good picks for all of these Megas yet. Okay, come on, he's good. Dragon Rush. I would go for Outrage, but you do you. Okay, we got the switch off. I didn't think we did. I didn't think we got the switch off. Okay. Fuck, that's not our kill. Thunder Punch the Gyarados.
And now,
real quick. We kind of have to go in to Excadrill now. I feel like this Gardevoir is taking it. These guys switch a good amount, which is good. Don't get me wrong. That didn't hit the T-Tar. Real shit.
you guys 48, not 50. That's a good, yeah, right. I need a guard now.
And now we're tied for second, which kind of sucks. This is a close one. This is a close one, which I kind of like. Let's do this. Yeah, now he's running away. He saw like a. Is this guy happening to Dragonite? Okay. Tied for first now. That's really good. Do we just run away now? No. No. Come on. Is that our? That was our. You can fuck off. Dragon Rush might be too laggy. Dragon Rush might be too laggy, but I think everything else is too laggy as well. Okay. Type first. That was almost bad. Everybody was low health and together. That was almost pretty bad. But, tied for first, tied for third. And fortunately, we are in first. That's it. Let's see what we got here. And we didn't really get a lot of extra points, but it is enough to get up to rank I. Of course, we are going for rank A. Thank you for watching. Do the YouTube stuff if you want. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that shit. And I don't know how that video is, so...
Got bad look here.
Who here wants to see a live-action game trailer, huh? Live-action trailers that represent the game. Have you really considered that they're very, very expensive and this kind of video?
Okay, I forgot to do an intro at the beginning of this video, so I'm recording it at the end. Today we're using an Emboar team. I ended up going with, you know, obviously Mega Emboar. We got Curse, and while I start off the video with Heat Crash, I end up switching to Flare Blitz because Heat Crash is so bad on Emboar. I have no idea what this guy's actual weight is. I should have looked it up, but it doesn't feel like it's doing much. It just bounced off of the Meganium at one point, and I'm like, there's no way Meganium's that heavy. So we're running Curse. It increases our attack and defense at the cost of our movement speed. Flare Blitz will let us cover for that lack of movement speed by letting us play the distance easier. Close combat is just huge damage output. And because Gyarados is literally everywhere in this metagame, Thunder Punch is really good for covering that. It just allows you to like pick up KOs randomly. And if you curse up, you one-shot Gyarados with Thunder Punch. We have our Shoutbell, Clefable, we have Calm Mind, New Blast, or Invisibly. Only reliable, I really like this Bolton Clefable set. And of course we have our Fig, our Gyarados, Crunch, Waterfall, Ice Fang, and Bounce. I also want to give a shout out to, I think it's a Parasitoid Pod, I think that's how you pronounce their channel, but they actually cracked the calculation for how speeds and speed investment affect cooldown in this game. So I'll try to remember to link that down below, but if you look up like how does speed matter in Pokemon Legends CA, you should find the video. But yeah, that video was really good. It made it easier to figure out if you should invest in speed or if you should not. I think the gist of the video is that for every 100 points of speed on top of 25, on top of the number 25, you get a second less cooldown. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into that. This channel is partnered with Gamer Subs. If you want to support my work and get great tasting drinks, you can order Gamer Subs through my link in the description down below, or with code MOXIE at checkout at 10% off. Gamer Subs is a caffeinated product that I recommend only to my 18+ viewers, but my link will send you to the caffeine-free product section just in case. Every product purchased through my link supports my channel financially, so I really appreciate the support. Now back to the video. It just dawned on me that I didn't record an intro, so we're going to go back and do an intro in post, but we are using Emboar. We are using Emboar.
Card time. There you go. Alright. Make sure this is pretty real too.
See, Garchomp, Gardevoir, and a Garchomp. Yeah, I really like this. Let's go ahead and lock onto this Garchomp so I can Calm Mind up. And now, while these Garchomps are fighting, I'm going to go ahead and Dazzle Beam, and I think they're just one shots.
Damn, I was really barely in there. I was right.
Oh my god. Barrel's going to take some heavy damage. Let's go ahead and flamethrower you for a little bit.
Then evolution.
And I should just be able to catch this guy and get KO. So Plus you get this attack boost. Oh, he got the attack boost, but guess what? Oh, you went into guard jump. Okay, going into fifth.
Code.
Alright, let's Ice Fang. Maybe I should have bounced first. Oh, let's bounce. Okay, we do lose our first one. We got no KOs. We are currently at last. Kind of unfortunate. Let's go ahead and scout the purple papers and get a good picture. Just denied him some mega energy. I'll calm mind up. There is that guy right there. There is indeed a Charizard. We don't manage to get that KO, but if I Dazzle Gleam, we do pick one up, and I'm going to Flamethrower here because that's all I have on cooldown. And that isn't on cooldown, and now we can Moonblast, and I think that should get him. They do pivot into the Chomp, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and switch into this guy. We're going to go for the Bounce to chase down this Gardevoir. Bounce avoids. Oh, wait, we didn't avoid the Thunderbolt? You're kidding? Oh, we just barely didn't avoid that. Just barely missed out on avoiding that. Alright. Let's grab this. I don't want anyone to get me going. I'm actually going to go into Emboard here. And I'm going to lock on to you, and I'm going to curse up. And now, I should be able to crash you. As soon as I get into position. Wow, that actually didn't do it. Let's close combat. And I dropped to it. Oh my gosh, it's just a Garchomp factory. Alright, definitely Buffet Ball. I need to get a good Emboard position. I just haven't quite found it yet. Maybe I should have before I train that fight, but who knows. Anyways, we do get a KO. Let's go ahead and Calm Mind up on this Gardevoir, because we should always do the exchange that way. I'm going to Dazzle Gleam. And then we can... Alright. Pivot. You crash shape that. Actually, let's curse up, and I'm going to Mega Ball. We got a few seconds left. There's someone behind me. It is Garchomp. Let's go ahead and close combat and see if we can get this KO. We do not. That was awful. I'm going to just lose my guy. Okay. Yeah, they got the Mega Evolution iframes in the close combat. I figured Curse plus the attack boost and everything would be enough for that KO, but hold on. Alright, well, not last. No, we always have to use the first game as like a warm-up.
Oh, we finally got more bodies of this.
Alright. Alright, took a sip of my coffee if you guys could do that. Didn't need to do that. Didn't need to make it so obvious that I'm a thirsty lad. Alright, 50 points. Pretty bad. Let's continue. I really want to play a good Emboard game. I mean, there's like plenty of skill types in this game.
Can never lie, that's a
The
blessing.
issue is that like the two of the most common are Starmie and Excadrill, right? And the other one's like Metagross. So like all of the most common skill types can hit you for super effective with your other type. And that's a little unfortunate for Emboard. So it looks like we're fighting for Weebay in this game.
No, I didn't think it's in the Scammer yet.
Alright.
I'm still my dog, man.
Greninja.
You take some
Excadrill,
you know.
Mawile.
Just
not the
yeah,
greatest
no.
Emboard game. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna bounce in.
No, I've been like, it's like over time of me doing this shit.
Let's see if they're aware enough to realize that this is a bad position.
You know.
Yep, alright, sorry, buddy.
Even if
Wait.
I don't get one in this session, the grind session I have specifically, like it'll add up or something. I don't know how that really works. Honestly, but I pray. Just
Waterfall.
we want this
Nice.
sign.
I was gonna say, like, he really just wasted all of his switches avoiding 1 KO. I guess it makes sense. He just
You ready for more videos then?
That was kind of crazy. He really used all of them. Alright, let's pivot to Fable. And we can just Moonblast. Alright, he just accepted his fate. That's really funny. He just accepted it. Alright, that's a Charizard. I can Calm Mind up on the Zard. Hopefully it's not Zardax, so it's Zard-Y. Ooh, okay. Something to gain you? Let's go ahead and Curse. Oh my gosh. Can he crash? Can he crash? Oh, you're kidding me. Can I close combat? No, I got Moonblast. I need the Zembor to do something here.
I don't really want an alpha, by the way, though. So.
Let's make it all the Gyarados.
I don't want a shiny alpha.
Crowd. Actually, we can bounce here. Bounce into the fight.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice. That was enough to KO. Waterfall.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go ahead and pivot. You.
That looks so cold.
Linker should do a decent amount, and then I'm going to switch into my Emboar and
So
get KO.
cold.
Yep, alright, he crashed you. Emboar, your first KO in the match, you can do it. Oh my gosh, why is it... Is he not that heavy? Should I just be running Flare Blitz? Should I just be running Flare Blitz? Is that what I'm running? Close combat, get this guy. Get this crowd. Alright, cool. Should I just be running Flare Blitz? Is that what I'm running today? Is Flare Blitz just better? Do I need a heavier Emboar? Actually, wait, it never dawned on me that maybe the size of the Pokemon counts towards its like weight calculation. Maybe I'm an idiot. Because why did it do so little? Why did it do so little? Nice thing. Wow. Nice thing, can I get this? Awesome, that run. Alright, Curtis goes down. I mean, we're still kind of in the lead. Very, very marginally lead, though. Still more. Taking like just a plus kind of KO out of this. No, that's not gonna do it. So far, I'm really impressed by the board. I think I should do a little more. I got potential. It's just that like it feels like Emboar's always out of position. His Garchomp is really good Emboar. Excadrill can win the 1v1 versus Emboar if you don't have a curse up. You know, friggin' Gardevoir has Psychic moves for Emboar. Gyarados can just bounce into you, which is why you have to run Thunderbolt. Also, still, he's not doing much damage. He is easy though. He is in back. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Sometimes it takes just a couple of things to get to the things. You feel me? You feel me? Alright, Clef. You got Clef, Amph, Redemption. Let's go ahead and just Calm Mind on this guy. I'll Moonblast. The Shell Bell should let me just win any interaction with him. Doesn't win. Flamethrower. Hopefully no one steals my KO. Moonblast should do it. Does pivot though. Let's go into my Gyarados. A Waterfall. Looks like this guy just cursed. Not gonna be doing too much there because maybe you get an Ice Fang. Oh, you got Thunder Fang. Was not aware the Garchomp was just sitting right there. Yeah, this is another awful lobby for Emboar. I want to use him. I really do. I really want to use him, but might not be in the cards. But dang. Alright, what if I go into Emboar now? Surely you take a ton from me, Crash, right? I want the curse first. Give me the curse. Alright, and now we're going for the close combat and the Mega into this guy. Watch, he's not going to know what hit him. Big attack. Nice. I love Big attack. Alright, we have to be careful around you. Actually, can I Thunder Punch you? Check this out. Bam! Oh, we missed. Okay. Well, I can close combat you for sure. And now I can close combat him, but I'm going to pivot. I don't want to stay in versus Mega. Alright. Now we go back into Emboar. And I'm stuck with the Emboar, so I'm going to curse up. Make sure we win any exchanges. And you should drop to Heat Crash. I refuse to believe you don't drop to like a boosted Heat Crash. He does not. He does not drop to a boosted Heat Crash. Can I close combat you? How much are you giving me? A lot, right? Alright. Well, I can Thunder Punch you, but I'm probably going to lose this interaction. Yep.
Look at
the very least, Emboar actually got some KOs. I'm at least happy about that. Actually, no, I'm going to stay with Emboar. I just believe it. We can get this close combat. Look, it's him. Watch. Close combat, close combat, close combat, close combat. Do this. Okay, now we we actually do have to switch because that's a very out here. Like, why are you flying? Alright.
Bombers,
Instant
no.
scale. I don't know why I bounced there. That was dumb. What just happened? Did I just get Thunderbolt by Empress? Okay. Alright, look. We're not in the last one because someone left. Maybe I can steal something with a stray Moonblast. Oh, that's an Embor. Hey, Embor. Alright, well, that was a pretty bad one as well. I just... Embor's attack stat isn't that bad. So I'm wondering what's going on. Like, what am I doing wrong with this Embor? It could just be that the lobby's adjusted. Like, most of the metagame's kind of threatening Embor at the moment. Every mon that it hits, every mon that it can hit, right? Excadrill, Gardevoir, freaking, what are the other ones I'm trying to think? Gyarados with like Thunder Punch, like, it's all like just, they also have a one-shot button versus him. And because he has a lower speed stat, his cooldowns are going to take longer inherently. That being said, his attack stat isn't that bad, so I'm not sure why I'm not really picking KOs.
You don't have to fly halfway around the world to sip $60 green sludge that tastes like grass. Really wrapped in seaweed, like sad sushi. That escape you're looking for? It's called movement.
Alright, just falling over this.
It actually works.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'm liking to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Unless you're not as cool as Verizon. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill today for a better deal. Hey, Nita, film this.
Maybe I should switch from V-Crash to Flare Blitz. I just feel like V-Crash is better. Because most of these mons aren't that heavy. Maybe the game's that heavy, but I don't know, I figured if you're running a curse set, you want to like a little bit more longevity. Also, V-Crash and Flare Blitz have like the same base power if it's at max. Which most of the time it should be. This is an Embor, right? Oh, maybe Embor's not that heavy. Am I dumb? It's his signature move, or at least it was before, Gen 6. Okay, this might be a game where I am proven to be dumb for running the move I chose. Now let's curse up. I'm not gonna fight you, but... Okay, well...
Go do this and progress with the story, yo.
Oh, he's gonna chase me down, isn't he? He's not gonna get me though. Oh, wait! How am I in range from that? What's the range on Thunderbolt? Wait, what is the range on Thunderbolt? That was absurd! I'm just a C-Crash dude to you, man. I just need to know for, like, science. I feel like he's gonna do, like, nothing. I'm gonna switch to Flare Blitz. I need the reliability. Alright, then actually, how much does C-Crash do you? Nothing. You missed. Yeah, I'm switching to Flare Blitz. Okay. Yeah, no, after this game we're going Flare Blitz. I am rescinding V-Crash. I am not running that move. That move's probably good on a different Pokemon. I heard from a viewer you should try V-Crash, but I was given bad info. Awful info, in fact. Right here, let me Mega Evolve in front of you. Right? Now he doesn't even try attacking me. And now you can attempt to V-Crash. Please, I beg of you. Thank you. We land one. And now close combat. Talonflame, I can Thunderbolt you at least. Alright, nice. Good trade. Look, we're in second. It could be worse. I'm going Embor. We need the Embor showcase. I don't care how bad Embor is. We're getting the Embor showcase. Even this close combat. Thank you. Oh, what just happened? Oh, Garchomp. Alright, we're staying here. Let's go. Nice thing. Yes. bounce. This Garchomp's just running. Alright, Mega Ball. Waterfall. Alright, definitely got him.
Yeah, we got a grass type up here in the levels. Like, nah.
Let's see when that's changed. That's crazy. Alright, go back to that board. And yes, I am cooking Curse. I'm Mega Evolving and then I'm cooking Curse. And then I'm Heat Crashing that Mega Metagross, knowing very well it's not going to do enough. Come on, buddy. Come on, Emboar. Come on, Emboar. Okay, well, you just keep eating this. Close combat, you lose. That's your KO. No, because you never. Can I Heat Crash you? I can. Heat. Not quite enough for a KO. Thunder Punch should do it? Yep. Let's pivot. Okay. That wasn't that bad. I'm switching to Floor Blitz. I'm done with this move. I'm done with Heat Crash. This move has disappointed me more than anything. We did win though. Technically. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch to Floor Blitz. I mean, Blood Blitz also closes the distance on things, so maybe that was my bad. Maybe that was my bad for not running a move that closes the distance, when that's like the whole meta. It's just good. Change moves, Flare Blitz, over Heat Crash. Easiest decision of my life now. Link play, ranked battles, watch. Now we're gonna own. Now we're gonna own. It's gonna be that easy. Simple as that, guys. Simple as that.
Man.
There's also definitely a better team synergistically for Emboar, but you have to keep in mind that I have a Pokemon I have trained up at the moment. This game's online doesn't give you a lot of rewards. I really wish it would pay out like money, that way you can train more Pokemon, or at least give you better chances for the training out of this payout. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. Actually, as a matter of fact, we just run in and put Dazzle in. Tool Blast, actually. You don't eat this well either. Emperor. Oh, Heavy Slam. Am I goop? Am I goop? Am I goober snatched? I am. Good follow to took out both of us. Or at least me. Just let me close combat this Scrappy. That's all I want, bro. That's all I really want, bro. Actually, let's play with you. Whee! Alright, and now I want to close combat both of you down, actually. Thunder Punch. Nice. I figured out with Thunder Punch because it would come out before anything, and I need this skill. I need this game so bad. Here we go. Alright, butts. That didn't do anything. But, what if I close combat? Just barely not enough, and you get flied on by the Dragonite. Deny some healing for these guys.
Is that
Mega Evolving, so it's gonna do nothing now. Waterfall. But Mega Evolving's so good, almost like exclusively because of the iframe sometimes. Fan bounce. Eee. Get both of them. Oh my gosh. Crunch? Oh, that wasn't enough. I should have waterfalled. I don't know why I crunched. I guess I could have Mega Volt too to survive that.
Yeah, deal back, man.
Alright, Emboar. Let's curse. Because we know one Flare Bolt is
Let's see the moves. Take the first round.
Flare Bolt's in. Nice. Thunder Punch. Didn't manage to get it off. Not bad. We're still in first. Emboar's actually getting a good game in here. Let's waterfall in. That should let us get this KO. Nope, because they switch. Let's go ahead and bounce.
Something gotta be good, sir.
Nice thing. Let's pivot your Emboar. If I could pivot, hello? Oh my gosh, I
And hit to
accidentally,
the grass type.
accidentally
Yep.
clicked the right
And that's super effective
panic
guy
button for a
right
minute, so I wasn't
now.
switching because I was stuck on the freaking Gyarados screen. Alright. Let's curse up here. Let them fight a little bit. Okay, maybe not, because I'm gonna get flied on. Yeah, let's go ahead and... No, I want to fly on you, actually. Not quite enough for a KO, but Waterfall should pick up. No, Waterfall doesn't pick up. Punch. It's good, I'm going my random. Nice. That was actually a good call. That was actually a good call. Last second I was able to pick up a KO.
I like that close combat animation.
I'm surprised that I feel okay. Alright, let's get one more. I got one more in the tank. Alright. And I had a lot of cool stuff. No, just defensive. Why does this game have such bad rewards? I don't know, it's kind of funny that you can win a game in A rank and get like basically nothing. Alright, let's go. One more. One more Embo game. Hopefully Embo goes crazy here. Communication energy error. No. Let's see what we got.
Oh, no, there's
Alright, what we got here? Jackal Fable. That is me. That is me, obviously. Excadrill, Gyarados, Ampharos. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Get back here.
Pick this out. Ooh! Glare Blitz on the friggin' Swords Dance.
Get
Yes,
back here.
lovely. Alright, you see this? Oh, wait, hold on. I like this. Okay, do so. Oh, because he was charged. Alright, I'm Calm Minding. I'm Calm Minding and then I'm putting Dazzle Beam. Try to get the games like that from Dazzle again. Moon Blast should do a lot. Not quite enough. Go to Gyarados. Can Waterfall you. Who's fighting me? Don't be Ampharos. Okay, it's Ampharos. Okay, whoa. That sucks. I'm just going all in on Team Emboar here. I'm 100% Team Emboar today. Blitz. Oh, you are getting no, not apparently. Okay, yeah, okay. Cool. I don't even know if that was meant for me. I think that was meant for the Excadrill. We're going all in on Emboar. This is just a full Emboar game at this point. Let's curse up. Let's get this energy in the Mega Ball. I can just come at you, I guess, and then follow the Thunder Punch to do it. Oh no, just one shot to close combat because I'm going to do your bolt without Mega Evolving. Blitz? Is that enough? No, we don't even get close to him. Alright, while I'm leaving, I'm close combat in this guy. Big door, you need a Mega. Nice, okay, I'm glad it kind of teleports you in just a little bit. Blitz. Not quite enough for a KO, but when he reappears... Okay, I was going to get a Thunder Punch. We're going all in. We're only using Emboar this game. Let's see just how much I think we're going to tear. Thunder Punch. Not quite enough for Blitz. That is bad as well. Close combat. Well, third time was not the charm. Oh, hey, look! 2 Excadrills. Close combat? That was my bad. I should have just Flare Blitzed in. look, 2 extra drills. Whee! Simple as that. Close combat. Hey! Mega. Pivot. Waterfall. Can I get this? Can I get this? Please, 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 please. I don't think I got that KO. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Pretty good. Got first. Tied for first. Alright, well, I mean, Ember, kind of unimpressive. Kind of unimpressive. But it still is a... Basically, you have to Mega Evolve. I think it's kind of like Beedrill. Well, not really Beedrill. I still have the Pokemon used to like, basically kind of Mega Evolve. I guess Beedrill is like an example of that, but Embor's bulk and damage output just aren't very good without Mega Evolving because its attack stat before Mega is like, what, 123, and then after it's like 143, 153 or something. Anyways, that's me today. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications, and I'll see you in the next one.
That's within your own field. We're preparing tomorrow's professionals to be leaders in any sector. See for yourself at PLNE, founded on finding you.
Habits that unleash at SeaWorld's Hollow Stream. With 17 halls, including 2 new haunted houses, and all new skill zones open at SeaWorld's Hollow Stream. Save up to 50% on tickets. Hurry, offer ends soon.
We're losing Mr. Sting. Taking note, it is 12 minutes into this game. Okay. We're losing Mr. Sting. Mr. Sting is who I like to call Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill is a Pokemon that has very high attack, very high speed, which means these moves will have practically no cooldown on them. And that's awesome because the moves that Mega Beedrill runs in this game, Poison Jab, Drill Run, and U-Turn, all have like decently high cooldowns. There isn't really like a quick cooldown move that I want to run. That being said, that's why we have Protect on there, because with Protect, we can actually go ahead and stall. So we could, like, you know, Drill Run in, Poison Jab, Protect, and then go for a U-Turn, and that lets us, like, recharge some of the cooldown a little bit easier. At least that was the thought process there. We just have, like, standard Mega Gyarados for this format. Some people run Earthquake. I'm considering it. I don't know, maybe I drop Ice Fang for Earthquake, but I like Crunch. I like Waterfall. I like Bounce. I think they're good. And we have a Carbine Shellgun Clefable, which I think could be kind of sick. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. We'll try out Mega Clefable down the road, but for now we're using regular Clefable because, I don't know, it feels like it's going to be a triple Mega Knight game when everything's said and done, but I think that, like, you know, at least trying not to use a third Mega is worth exploring, you know. Kind of feel at least a little bit original. Alright. Change name. Sting. It's the Sting Squad, bro. If you're part of Sting Squad, let me know in the comments. Alright. Let's begin. Also, I just realized... Hold on, wait. Does he have no good attack? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact that I have no good speed and no good attack on this one because you know what? Bottle caps are expensive. He's EV trained though. I promise he's EV trained. But oh my god, I just realized this is the worst possible Mega Beedrill that I could be running for this video. But he's EV trained, I promise. I'm just gonna run some attack. Alright, let's just do it. I don't have bottle caps, bro. I've been trying to get these bottle caps. They're all RNG. That's the worst part about them. Bottle caps are so expensive. Like, time-wise, because you can't buy them. It's your time that you're wasting. This channel is partnered with GamerSubs. If you want to support my work and get great tasting drinks, you can order GamerSubs through my link in the description down below, or with code BOXYBOOST at checkout for 10% off. GamerSubs is a caffeinated product that I recommend only to my 18+ viewers, but my link will send you to their caffeine-free product section just in case. Every product purchased through my link supports my channel financially, so I really appreciate the support. Now back to the video. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. Let's begin. Our bottle caps in the right pool? Apparently, but I haven't gotten
You
any.
in it?
I've been playing ranked all the time. Like, I've been doing nothing but this. Alright, let's go full screen for Twitch, because you guys are YouTube guys. You guys are gonna become a YouTube video. Alright, Buffable lead, now is not a bad time to calm mind up. It's not mystical fire me, that's so BM, bro. I just calm minded. Okay, going into Gyarados.
The 10 challenge to get already.
As he still edges me, that's pretty annoying. I don't like this position, frankly.
Yeah, this is don't matter. We just hit a whoop in his ass.
Oh my god, okay. This lobby's also very anti-B. There's a Steelix, a Dragonite. There is a Gardevoir we can try to snipe, but this
If I
is
did
a very
fast,
anti-B
it's
lobby.
about to be daybreakers.
Alright, let's at least Ice Fang. Oh, okay, no, you just get annihilated by someone else. You guys just KO each other? Or at least let me play the game. That is an Eternal Floette. Okay, Eternal Floette. You know, you think you're safe. But unfortunately for you, Mr. Sting is present. Get in here! Oh my god, wait, you live? Oh, I accidentally clicked attack. Oh my god. You turn out of it. Oh my god, it lived on 1. This is literally a situation where if I had perfect IDs, we would have 5. It lived on 1. I'm getting owned right now without Mr. Sting. Alright, I'm Mr. Sting, get in here. Look, they have like no health. Okay, that's a Skarmory. Okay, well, we're going into Clefable now. And I'm clicking Calm Mind, because you're a special attacker. And I'm clicking Moonblast. And I'm clicking Dazzling, because I never expect the second parry move. He's the drill on me. And I get there. Okay. He's Mr. Beats here? Yeah. Alright, I am going to get this. Also, someone left their lobby, and now we're only left with 2, like, Pokemon that straight up don't care. We're left with 2 Pokemon that straight up don't care that Mr. Sting exists. So, this is... Oh my god! Okay, Thunderbolt. If you get a single KO, I'll get this up. This is the worst game I've ever played, frankly. I've never had a game this bad. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna snipe a KO with Drill Run. That's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the only KO we get. Oh my god! You're kidding me? Alright, there we go. We got one. It happened. Alright, I'm Calm Minding. And I'm also running for this. Give me that! Get Moonblasted! You have bad special defense. Oh my god, wait, why did you aim so far away? Why did you aim where he was and not where he is? Dazzling, you both? Oh my god, wait. We're cooking. Come on. Oh, I caught my oops. Alright, come on. Alright, wait, can I get one KO, please? Okay. Look. We tied for last. We are so up, everyone. That was the worst game ever. That was awful. Okay, look, we're gonna end up in a lobby with, like, only Eternal Flower Floette, which apparently doesn't get one shot if you okay. Perfect IDs. Yo, give me a silver bottle cap right now. Give me a bottle. Mega Shard? 1 Mega Shard? Okay. Look, I'm just saying, as soon as this game hands over a bottle cap, it's over for everyone. Okay. Heracross, Barbarical. This is actually incredible. This is an incredible matchup for me, because Mega Barbarical is not very, Actually, check this out. Waterfall, you're gonna switch on me. Alright. Pivot. Let's go ahead and Calm Mind on you. I know you're not ready for this. Short range deep lead, and then when they run, Moonblast. KO. Can we get some health back? Oh my god, I think KO. Can I flint her? Yo, this place sucks. Alright, pivot. They should have one more switch, but if they're stuck in the animation, I might get lucky here. Oh my god. Alright, cool. I'm gonna bounce them. Alright, we avoid that. And now I can waterfall. Ice Fang. Oh wait, we have to switch. We have to switch. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Do I have no switches left? Yeah, I have no switches left. Ice Fang. Oh my god. Alright. We're in an L Mr. Sting position. There's a Mega Clefable. Does it have dual? Yes, but L Mr. Sting cares not.
Quick.
He cares not for your politics.
Then we're gonna progress with the main
Poison
story.
Jab.
You did.
There we go.
Look,
Potential on? More like get wrecked on. Alright, and now a U-turn. Why does it have such a long startup? Alright. Going to you. Oh, he took the attack boost. Oh, that's up in net with an attack boost. Get me out of here, bro. I am not fighting you. Did he just gunshot me? Okay. Well, we are starting with you. I cannot. That Finette did, frankly, illegal amounts of damage on Calm Minding. And I'm clicking Dazzle Leap. Okay, well, no, I'm clicking Moonblast now. Alright, and now the Dazzle Leap, if I could close the distance on you. That is your Galgi. Alright, I'm Moonblasting you, bro. Get out of here. Wrong place, wrong time, buddy. Okay, he actually lived that. Dazzle Leap, you guys? Take like 2 KOs, pivot into L Mr. Sting. Oh wait, did we just drop to that? Okay, well. I can't believe I got sniped by gunshot. Alright, it's fine. We're in an L Mr. Sting situation. Check this out. You see that Dragougi? That's Drill Run food. That's Drill. Oh, he has a defense boost. Okay, never mind. It didn't matter, but we dropped to an earthquake. Dude, I like how L Mr. Sting's so frail. If he's just in the vicinity of someone sneezing, he just drops. If he is even, like, if he hears someone punch another Pokemon, it's over. He's dead. Alright. Second. The third rapid. There is local medicine society. Look, with an attack stat like that, and no intimidate in the game, it's gonna be kind of crazy. I don't think that's a bad mega in this one, frankly. Alright. If you guys are watching YouTube, you should be like, just call it a death warp, and it's like, yeah. Every time I go down, that's actually like a strat. That's a speedrun strat. You guys just haven't heard about it yet. He gets one sting, it's more appropriate. Sure.
Where is it from?
Not bad, I can Calm Mind under you.
No more side quests.
Okay, well that's not great. Oh, hey Greninja, come here. Come here.
Huh?
Oh my god, he lived. Flamethrower? F+1? Didn't even KO? Oh, Mr. Sting? Drill Run? This is not gonna KO, is it? Protect? Poison Jab? Get owned. Okay. Absolutely owned. Give me that. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, it's a roll up. Alright, I'm clicking bounce.
L big boxes. More food, more flavor. Oh, no taco. Available November 13th.
such loss. Woo.
Senior living at creator.Pokémon Village and lifestyle enriching rewards like gourmet dining, personalized fitness programs, and a salt-filtered pool. And joy you'll be eager to share with family and friends.
VidPro's creators post 3 times more videos because they're not editing. You're not behind because of your ideas. You're behind because you're still editing. While you're adjusting jump cuts into
Freaking bounce. I got one more switch. Can I please get you, bro? That thing really lit. Ice Fang? Alright, I guess I'm Mega Egg. Alright, Ice Fang. Oh, he Thunder Punched me. Put it in the clock. Let's get this heal for Gara. And I'm gonna Calm Mind here. And then I think we can win this exchange. Because I have literally like the item that ultimately win the exchange.
Alright, go on.
Uh-oh. Don't throw you. Oh, of course they mega there. We got the mega iframes. Okay. Is V2 even usable? It's debatable. It's debatable. You know what? Check this out. Is V2 usable? Watch. Watch this. You see all these guys? They're getting drill run. Okay, well maybe not all of them, but this guy's getting U-turned. Oh well, wrong Pokemon. Alright, now he's getting drill run. Now you see we're so goated. That was bad. Protect? Okay, we did not protect that time. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and Calm Mind on you. And I'm gonna click. Bro, I'm clicking plus move blast. It's gonna blow your mind, bro. Get out of here. Nice mega dork. Alright, flamethrower. Plus Deeply? Alright. Pivot. Oh no, alright. Look, I just want to win one game with Mr. Sting. Trust me, if I go into Mr. Sting right away and click this drill run, it's gonna win. Oh, I just exploded to prevent him getting a KO. Mega iframes feel so busted. I think that like it's genuinely like advantageous to just always have 3 megas sometimes. Alright, we did technically win this, even if it was a 3-way tie. You know, even if it's a 3-way tie, that's a win. That's a win in my book.
His nose this whole time while guard avoids it. Minus special attack nature.
Are we sure that you can get the bottle cap from doing these?
Crazy.
Nobody switches into immediate KO quite like a Mega Vitro. You have to give him credit. Yeah, he is kind of a generational talent, my friend. You know what's really funny? I wanted to record with Mega Meganium and Mega Emblem, but you know what we have to do before we can record Mega Meganium and Mega Emblem? I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna have to take a break, and I'm gonna have to do ZA Royale to earn the money to EV train those. Otherwise, we're going in with no EVs. It's an Alpha Fable. Oh my god, it's gonna be a Mega Sableye, isn't it? Alright, buddy, what if I do this? What if I do in here? Okay, that's not good. I think I stay with the Clefable. It's like everything here hates it. Oh yeah.
I don't know what it's who's channel this is.
Oh, mind if I this guy? What if I do it? What if I use... Oh, I
Okay.
Am I good? Get this out. Surely the drill run will KO. Oh my god! Look, the Starboy got us! Yo, Elmister's thing is, his ability lets him just Mega Evolve and drop. Because he's got no bulk. Okay, I'm going with you, I guess. We're gonna Mega Evolve immediately. Oh, I can't still that KO because I'm in the middle of an animation. Waterfall. Crunch. Ice thing, I guess. See if I can freeze. Okay, well, we gotta KO something. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, I tried to switch to Fable. Aggron does not bode well. I'm lining up in case he wants to switch. And I'm going for plus mini blast. I don't care, bro. You're dropping. Okay, well, switching to this. Who's over here? 2 steel types? Yeah, no. Cool. It's water. Oh my god, that. Okay. What was it? Oh, it was a crit. I was like, why did that one-shot me? Well, Mr. Sting, there's 3 steel types in here. If you don't get a drill run KO, frankly, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, well, and to be fair, that wasn't Aggron. Yo, Mr. Sting, you might be cooked. You might be cooked, bro. You might be like one of the worst megas I've used. Alright. Good to you. Both my boom blast. I just want to not get last. There's a guy who disconnected. If I get last, I am cooked.
I do want to do some ranked battles in the game, man.
You just Thunder Fang? Oh my god, wait. I almost got Thunder Fang to my freaking Gyarados.
We are boutique couture. They said that what they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs of fair. But the price tags are matched and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've done.
Yeah, Mega B is still
Who are you?
in this game.
Well, obviously the designer does. Since you asked, my name is just I'm the fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer at the boutique.
That's all I ask.
I don't know, some people feel my dream of picking out people where they wear my design. Do this and the outfits are yours for yourself. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, this is a tribute of an avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a thing. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We gotta find good clothes to face readers here. Higher. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, FOE.
Cool, man. Epic.
I gotta be a mega, so.
As I switch into chop,
bring out the down.
then I get nothing. Nothing but air. Nothing but net. Nothing but net.
Bring out the down. The dog.
Alright, we got the KO.
You gave him.
Switching into you. I'm gonna bounce. Oh my god, they run Thunder Fang now. I guess it makes sense that they be running Thunder Fang. You know what I should do? Maybe I just put Swords Dance on this Beedrill. And then maybe it'll get KOs. Wait, hold on. Face Beedrill KO. Yep. Face Beedrill KO. Face Beedrill KO.
That should be good.
Mega Evolve. Get nothing.
I forgot any about it, then. I just use them. And he must be my forest with a Mega Evolved Pokemon simply when he's not in the. Let's do this.
I said you turn? Oh,
Or just, so, oof.
Okay. I did not expect them to
Still good, okay. There's surely nothing so bogus. A victory won with Mega Evolutions.
One of these games is going to be B's game, I promise, guys. I'll mine up on these guys.
They were challenged by Sami.
Thank please. Okay, that's a good. Is it the B?
Let's see.
Mega Evolve.
Oh my goodness.
This is where it happens. This is where it happens. Ready? Are you ready?
I'm glad I didn't take you
Wear
off.
off and protect, and the defense is gonna wear off.
Oh my goodness.
Please defense wear off. Oh my gosh, just wear off.
I didn't think that one. Oh my goodness.
Please, I'm begging you. I am begging this BJ to do something. Okay. Joe run into you. Thank you. B, you're popping off.
What unique style you wear?
Oh my god, Beaver, you're finally doing things. It only took the very last game that we were going to play with this mod to get it to win something. Alright. Switch. Bounce. Waterfall.
I'm incredibly stylish. It was truly an era to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on a new outfit? Yeah, I'll try and do it. See what's up with it.
And I'm clicking his dazzle.
Oh. Hey, they do got me snazzy.
Nice.
Hey, you see. Perfect. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you, dude? Do you need anything?
Come on. Nice.
No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed.
had a really good B game there.
And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. Hope you keep boutique culture in your mind for all future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique culture's fine words, FOE. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to the hotel receives me, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in.
So, what did we learn today? B. Mega B. He's not all that. He's not really all that. The stats, I mean, is mine perfect? No, in fact, it's far from it. But, I don't think that having perfect defense, which we did, by the way, would save it, frankly. Anyways.
This is kind of cool. I got some red pins.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
Well, qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on 2026 Silverado 1500 models. Or qualified lessees can get this Silverado for around $349 a month. See your San Diego County Chevy dealer.
Alright. And let's go to the movesets. So, here it is. We are running a... Alright. We are running a Greninja with max special attack, max speed, modest nature. We have Water Shuriken, Surf, Nasty Pot, and Dark Pulse.
I'm already ready to
Nasty Pot up. Water Shuriken things, because Water Shuriken is 15 times 5. It hits 5 times, and it is 3-second cooldown, which is absurd, by the way. And with 15 times 5, that's 75 base power. That's absurd. 75 base power means you get a 3-second cooldown is crazy. We have Surf, which is actually let me check the details of Surf. I actually don't remember.
But I'll wear this to whatever I'm going to. On more side quests opened up now.
We have Surf, which is a 90 race fire move with 8-second cooldown and also hits a lot of Pokemon.
Let me see, I
after
think you
it
help with another
responds to
perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm
With
into the
Dark
ink
Pulse,
area
it's just an
soon.
8-second cooldown move.
And I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to see from the ink area.
Yeah, that's like the basic gist of it. Besides that, we're just running like my standard bulk dual screens. Metagross along with a Combine Mega Guard. Marco's going to need to start running Mega Guard when it stops working. When it stops working, my friends. Also, we might hit A tier, or we might hit A rank in this battle, or this stream rather. This channel is part of your gamer subs. If you want to support my working,
I'll scoop up a few drops of ink if you don't mind.
Mega Greninja is broken in Pokemon Legends EA ranked battles. I mean, obviously, it is.
My, the ink has such a deep black color.
Mega Greninja is broken in Pokemon Legends EA ranked battles. I mean, obviously, it is. It's Greninja. It's literally Game Freak's second poster trial right after Charizard, of course, was going to be broken in this game. But let me show you guys exactly why.
The ink has
it's
such a
so
deep
good.
black
There's
color.
a Metagross over there. I'm seeing Charizard and Ampharos riding over there. I'm gonna just
I'm so curious to see what happens if this is mixed with the perfume. I'll be back.
It's a bit of a tricky matchup there. Let's go for Nazucloud from afar. I'm not running Dark Pulse for the Metagross, unfortunately, because I should have Surf right there, to be honest. Wait, Ice Beam? Yeah! That's why we're being Ice Beam, guys. Oh, shoot. No! Run away! Ice Beam? Oh, that was so close to killing. I think the Ice Beam just barely saved him. But yeah, I'm not
I
running
ain't
Dark
giving
Pulse.
things
It's nice. It's a good stab move, but there's just so many Dragonites, so many Guard Jumps. So
There's a sharper fish
they
into
kinda
the
just have to bring
Orioles
Ice
and
Beam guys, I
breeze.
feel like. So my tab right now is Surf for AoE moments, Water Shuriken for low cooldown damage, and then Ice Beam for coverage. Nazucloud obviously the setup. This Metagross is going to be a little more, you know.
But there's a little
This guy's out of
problem.
switches, so it's time to Ice Beam him. Yep, this is where we're being Ice Beam. We're going to stay far away from that Metagross for now. Ow, ow. Yeah, because he also has Thunder Punch.
The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot.
Mega here. He's picking up his,
Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be cheaper to sell regular perfume. Surf has to create another 1% damage.
Oh, he's still lost.
Shout out to everything turned on EK.
We are still dark type of Mega after all, but Mega Greninja gets some ridiculous stats. I believe, like, I don't know exact numbers, but just insane glass cannons for attacking speed. Really strong. I'm just gonna ask my brother this guy. Yeah, what are you gonna do, you know? I'm seeing that. Yeah, I'm really just gonna rip Ice Beams on these Guard Jumps and Dragonites. Oh, we're out of range. We got slightly out of range from that. No. I'm seeing Dragonite. I'm gonna rip Mega now, actually, yeah. There's the Mega Greninja. We can rip an Ice Beam on anyone here. Oh, Dragonite. Yeah, he's dead. He is so dead. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, we're not Nazucloud though. Now we are? Yep. And let's just go for a Ice Beam on the Guard Jump here. The Ice Beam is so broken. Back at that guy's Mega Metagross. I think good now. Greninja is getting a bow here. He's gonna try and get. Oh, I couldn't switch in time. I am making actually on my team for these Thunder Fang, Thunder Punchers for like Greninja. Couldn't get off in time, unfortunately. We're doing a pretty hefty lead from all the Ice Beams we've been spamming. This is why Ice Beam is almost a must-have in the current meta. Just so many quad-weak Ice Pokemon. That's why you see people run Glaceon as well. Let's have actually off for a bit. I don't know why it box fighted. Okay, it's time to go back to the Greninja. Why am I crouching? Oh, he dug. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on.
I like this workout, right? Hoping we don't have to like leave or something.
Okay, we got one last kill at the end, and that's it. That's the kill we needed to secure a lead. Let's go. First Mega Greninja game, easy peasy. I mean, we couldn't really get any of the huge certs like I wanted to, but in the end, we were able to spam Ice Beams and pick up the Guard Jump.
I'm using the power of metronome to see every single power Pokemon there is. Come again? Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes Pokemon to use a completely random move. You understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle.
It's just so hectic, and it kind of allows for crazy surf connections. Oh my god, are you guys seeing this? 2 electric types and freeze-right Glaceon. What has this game come to? Okay, they're stacking up there. He's on switch now. Looking. Oh, There's an exit girl in the game now. Are you guys gonna switch or stay on? Okay, that guy's now switched to Absol. I can charge big here. I mean, he's probably gonna swap though, right?
I feel like trying to look against the random moves brought out by metronome. Even I have no idea which moves metronome move unleashed. Let's see who lucky wins out. So.
It's an exit grill. Okay, that's not a good matchup for either of us, actually.
They're surrounded by Ace Trainer for Rico.
Oh, come on. Pop up the skill. Wing, no! Well, I get hit by at the end. Oh, this freaking guy in the back sniped us with like 2 goals, probably.
I forgot to put look at that, but.
Mega!
Good, bro.
It's time. Ice and beam! Really? Surf. Okay. How is that not killing though immediately? That's insanity. Okay, he dodged, he go here, nice. Let's go for a faraway swords dance. What are our matchups looking like? There's a Gren, there's an exit throw, wait for what? Really? Wait, hold on. My drill run doesn't kill that exit drill, but his dig kills me? What? That has to be like max IDs. My exit drill is like attack, HP, speed ID, I think. That doesn't have to be like all the defense, I guess. My god.
You see how many different moves you could pull out just by waving the finger?
Swords dance, drill run, it doesn't kill that You actually need to build my monster more.
You might think I lost it now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a movie I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging their finger like metronome, and that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon can do just about anything. Damn, I couldn't breathe for a second. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. I haven't seen that movie yet. I don't think, right? I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too.
Last time Ice Beam didn't kill. Let's make it now. Yep.
So,
right now, surf. Yes, nice. Oh my god, and Ice Beam is Dragonite. Ice Beam is Dragonite.
Ice Beam!
Oh my god, we just took the lead. We took the lead with 10 seconds left. Oh my god. Now we just not die. Literally just don't die. Oh, that's an extra. That's a right allergy. Yep. Screw you, buddy. I'm sorry, man, but I just like that at the end.
Stop, it's too dangerous.
Too crazy. What can I say? Let's go. Let my like you kill the 2 goals. Alright, right into another Mega Greninja.
This is bad.
I love this pack.
The wild Pokemon in front of that elevator look ready to get at each other any moment. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's gonna happen now? A shocking territorial display.
Okay, not great matchup so far. We're gonna have to do a roll time switch here. Nice. Let's just sword dance since we know he's gonna run away. Yep. And see what we can do with it. There is a Ampharos still. 2 of them.
The 2 wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the elevator? Yeah, I'll chase them over.
Since there's 2 Ampharos, I do like that idea as well. Let's dig on Ampharos maybe? Wait, if dig hits Ampharos here, that'd be nice. Okay, never mind. Durun hit both. Watch this. Oh! Third party coming right in. It's Greninja time now.
Yeah, this is it.
Charizard, massive blocks. It might be time. Surf! My surf!
Oh, wait a minute, your Ampharos go.
With Worcester-kin! Oh, we traded.
Those 2 fighting over the elevator, they're supposed to be super strong. Are you when you chase them off?
Let's go back to
That's right.
There's a lot of train guys this game.
I've heard of trainers selling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon, wow. You know, maybe you go to again territorial over the holiday because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess we're missing exciting, appealing city and blah blah. So, some slicing. Let's see. Oh, there was one more pedicle screen.
Okay, now the little anticlimactic.
One more purple scroll before we can go and cast in or something. Probably go maybe for the Mega Stars, I think now.
This Emperor.
I don't know.
Oh, he's starting to move. You messed up.
Maybe the knockout dude.
Yeah, Tyrael gets a lot of value this game. There's the crowd going on. You know, I got a little sharp.
Me no.
Yeah. You don't want to. Oh. Sir! You're the job! Why are you trying to source dance in front of me? Shoot, I'm right about that later. Oh, man, I want to ice beam this punch up so bad. Ice beam. Ice beam! Oh, he got his dragon punch up just in time. We still have a pretty big lead, though. We still have a pretty nice lead. 5 kills. Second place is 2 kills behind still. Oh, I'm going to exit going here. Go on. Now. No!
Everybody's your voice to bring you life, but just remind them that everywhere we're in a future be practical and calm. Because conviction is the calm that comes when you know that you really do know.
Coach presents the Fear of Home. Shop Leather Stars for life at creator.Pokémon.
For a limited time, get any pizza with candy toppings for just $9.99 online. Only at Domino's. A pro doesn't kill your resume. A pro installs bathrooms. And the work speaks for itself. Get everything you need for your best work at the right price. It's in stock now at Florida.
New L'Oreal Glossing Shampoo controls my hair getting so soft, looking so
And there is one here.
helps me control my frizz.
Holy.
Very frizzy. I like this shampoo conditioner better than any Canadian shampoos and conditioner I've ever tried, okay? L'Oreal really gets me to spend more. I am obsessed. This is what's on it. Just trust me.
Alright. We'll go do a little boy game.
And I was just talking to, we have to do an immediate, we died.
Let's go do a little Dougie thing real quick.
Alright, we'll just throw it over here. We need to not let Vic get another goal here. That would be quite come on, man. I'm the one that's supposed to switch every time. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to end this one here, I think. Raybird, third party, please. We need one more kill. We'll tie it again. No!
That was trade.
They gave 2 kills to this guard guy.
Less likely to black out. Maybe so. I mean, it's just that one time, and it seems everyone was kind of struggling with that. For this couple videos I saw.
Alright, I love this theme.
Of the pink song. Yeah, the only thing I would go with this. We can get out the size.
Then it gets time. We gotta get a real first place thing. No more time for first or second places. We gotta get some
hit the yellow.
I know all the numbers just run follow card now. We get the Nazi one off. He has a shiny Greninja. Okay, I'm kind of jealous. Someone wanted to goal. I saw that. Ice beam. Ice beam. Okay, well. Okay, we both like that. What am I doing here? I'm +2 right now. Surf? Maybe I'm all low. He's kind of low. Surf! Water Shuriken on Aggron. Come on, let it connect. Nice! Okay,
yes.
That's Ice Strength from Greninja. Or Gyarados, I mean, sorry. Anyone around me right now?
Got a date.
No, let's heal up. This little Chug Jug here. That's Nasty Pot. Set up off that. That guy's. Is that Shout we're gonna do? Oh my god, he's a Shout we're gonna do. I'm looking jelly right now. What are you gonna put in? Oh wow, it's supposed to be sort of killing. Let's just do it. Oh, he got the water circuit off at the end. So here's the problem with Surf. As great as it is for those crazy one-shots, it has such a long usage that you kind of can't like spam moves afterwards. It will be like vulnerable for like 3 seconds, which lets them all out play on maybe. That's usually what happens. So generally end your combos with Surf if you can. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, so big. Haha. Got the Mega Ball. I'm +2. Are you +2? I'm serving you. Surf! Into water circuit, now. Water circuit, wait, Aggron? Okay, X-Drill. Wait, is that Gardevoir running T-Punch? Did I just see that right? Swords Dance, Mawile, like that's Mega Aim. Oh my god, Dig, third party goes huge here. Dig.
No, wait, I'm not going in here. I just need to fly.
Nice.
Sure.
Okay, it's not. Oh, come on. You're so lucky, man. Ninja, what is it gonna do? Fly? Have to wheel it down if he does. Ice beam. Come on, hit, no! Man, it just takes too long to wind up. Swords Dance here. I've never died in a while, actually. I've been keeping my mods fairly alive. Let's just throw a random blade with you, see where it takes us. I'm charging on the Ninja here. Okay, I got no into that. I'm stuck on Stormery, by the way. Okay,
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
we do have a lead. Still 40 seconds left, though. This could be anyone's game right now, low-key.
Hotel Rishizin.
Regular hockey
Oh,
dash
that's
dash,
good.
all the enemies are gonna start targeting me now. I do get
I'm
Mega.
no clue.
Yeah, let's let them waste their switches around. I'm gonna NASA spot up for now. Carry this, yeah, just, I should have water closer to 8.
This is nice.
Wait, is this how you
No wonder Richie's man is known around the world. Welcome to Williams' fanciest hotel. No leaking hotels we compete on the luxury floor. I wonder what else we could do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Are you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out a no-so. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me.
That's how broken the advantage is. Here we go. The Ninja. Our mission is not over. The world still needs to be purified. We need to surf them all. That guy is only equivalent. I'm gonna ask about Ice Beam. This Dragonite real casual like. Oh, he's looking at me. He wants to test me. You're trying to test me? Ice Beam! You tried to steal my kill? You gotta pay for that. Like, Clovis, he just low-key like.
Never do the way.
It's kind of funny that Clovis did this in this game. Oh, Manic Rose. Okay, stealing this Frost Blast low-key. Oh, he took my kill. How dare he? Oh, dead Fire Blast. No! Yeah, I was kind of already in Bravery, unfortunately. So, he does have actual Pokemon. He just randomly. What? Why did I just randomly get a kill? Oh, is it because that guy exploded? I need to see exploded. I don't want to get, Blue Blasted like Gargoyle did, though. Sir! Quickly! Sir! Yes! He wasn't looking at me. Oh, Waterfall. Okay, we're fine. It's just kite around. He's gonna Moon Blast me, yeah. I can switch to you, buddy. Swords Dance, get our Mega. That guy's flipping Mega for net right next to me. Look, Dig, because this Dragonite's looking at me. Dodge it. Okay, we didn't dodge it. Dig in the throw on bite. Oh, Dig! Throw it. Gonna do this time. Ninja, we must carry out the mission. Nasty Plot. Mega Evolve.
Can't wait to get a bell done. That's what I really want to turn up, yeah.
Oh my god, I should have surfed, Loki. Surf! What the world, Ninja? Surf! I know all that. Everyone is dead. I'm just waiting for them to respawn right now. Pull it in. Ice beam. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Pull it in the beast. And he dodged at the last second. How did Pull it in live that? I don't even think he was light screen. Let's just go right back into the end. Good. Yeah, okay. Charizard. Again, let's Nassau off. This Metagross. Oh my god. What are these psychopaths that are exploding in my games?
No, come on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna test you.
Kindly follow me to the end.
Pick up the Mega Energy. Right now.
You hear that? One of us up ahead.
Swords Dance. What do you want? Go run. Oh, he dodged it at the last. He's winning off that. Oh no. We need like a nasty clutch serve to clutch it out here. Come on. Nasty clutch. Is he Mega and Gardevoir? Come on. I might have to save my Mega to dodge you guys here. Do it. Okay, I'm scared. Yeah. Maybe I should have. Okay. Sir. Flood the world! I didn't get the Metagross! Sir. Nice with everything. You got that guy? Ice beam! No! Ice beam! Oh, no!
This was our battleground. Lady Janseth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please.
Dragonite got a full swap into Dragonite into Dragonite drop before I Ice Beam. I think my problem is I'm running too far from red. So when I command Ice Beam,
It feels tense in here. I guess what happens when you get a bunch of battle pins together. I'm gonna see who else is here.
plug them to try to lose instant, and I didn't get better at that.
Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot of revenge against FOE. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals G-Vote. Bet we'll go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. There she is, Lady Jantis.
Legendary ranked battles and getting ranked before November 5th. This mega not only gives Greninja an awesome new form, but also some new stats to play around with. So when you actually get your Mega Greninja, how should you team build with it? So today, let's break down some movesets and teammates so that way you can get the most out of this Pokemon in ranked battles. So be sure to sub for more, but let's get into it. So the first thing we need to address are the stat changes that changes that happen to Mega Greninja when it Mega evolves. And there are some really nice ones here. First off, its attack stat jumps to 125 instead of just 95. Its special attack is going to jump to 133 from 103, getting a 30-point boost, which is absolutely crazy. And its speed jumps from 122 to 142, making it even faster than you can imagine. And there are
Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I'm Jansen, your humble host of this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios' streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the Electrifying, and the Venerable Terragon. From the Fist of Justice, the Mighty Ivor, and the Inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the Cunning Corbu, and the Dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the Valiant Tani, and the up-and-coming FOE. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I've called your name, please gather here. It's getting trib, bro. Honored guest, I, Jansen, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jansen. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for it? Got it, I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jansen, yes, what is it? I really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zutta Lords, what could possibly be so important? We gotta go. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jansen seems like the one we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you'd do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time and you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We gotta help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I guess yeah, she yelled it. Yeah, I'm saying. Houston, though. I did. Oh, damn. I would have been cold if we were in that tournament. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Alright, there we go. It's fire come down a little, you know. What's the deal with that little broken nugget bucket? It is. Oh, there's fine floors in there. I thought we were about to be in that tournament though, and those cats that was gonna awkwardly be late. Yeah, it was a floor just as I thought it was. Oh god, oh god. Fuck to the scale. Fuck it too. Alright, what the hell is it then? Get this hydro pump real quick, you did. Man, we so close to the fucking dang, y'all. It's so close. Yeah, I gotta do this again. Maybe I'll find it. Not inside, obviously, but like wherever these destinations are taking us. Connie told us what happened. Too bad the car came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing FOE at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. He just said the half really does live differently. I guess the half really does, yeah. I'm bad. Is FOE here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander around? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Everybody in early. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. How you gonna start the strategy meeting? Yep, ready to strategize. Everybody clear this strategy meeting open. These are updates from Denny. Looks like we got 3 more
Take your
spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue mega evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amethyst Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. And the third one is a Venusaur in John Sector 8. Oh! It should do pop up all over Lumios. I was wondering why you couldn't buy that thing. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. What the fuck? Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, FOE is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling one-on-one. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Wait, she's moved away. Allure, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Yo, wait a minute. I ain't mentioning it. Does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here? Didn't see. Like, this is not more like a what the fuck are you like? What? You're not tripping. As the host of the Super Tournoi, the Denseath, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. What the? I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly? Sestmoy. I am Denseath, the leader of Lumios' illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite an eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MG. What does that matter? We are all friends, certainly. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Levin just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to, let's skip to it. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Labane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Denseath. Lita, can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll just split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of rogue mega evolving. It's in Amethyst Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done. Third and last, the Venusaur and John Sector 8. Tiny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, FOE. Let's forget about the SBZ party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Allures, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jan things seem too eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. New side quest and shit too. I'm pretty sure Frostlass is the new Mega, right? Venusaur is cold. I like that we have a Venusaur. Let me knock this up here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Sweetie. Should we do some break battles? Man, we just got any healthcare and stuff, and when offer services, he made crazy requests. Told him it's not possible, and now he's all over the man in battle. I asked for you to carry my precious aggro, but now you say that's impossible. Aggro weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear you got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I can Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take you out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle with me. Edit it, man. And I can't edit it from here. Twitch. I'm not checking Twitch. I'm gonna try to kick right now too. I believe I can.
Okay, that's not okay. That has heart. They have heart. Yeah, he's using ice cream. He's using ice cream. Okay, that has ice cream. I have to know that. That starting is crazy. But that starting is really crazy.
Huh? No, we was ready. Yes, we eat with me.
Share your good vibes.
Put your hands together for Eric Scott.
Thank you so much. I got my pajama pants on. Unless you're American, just pants.
It's a really big deal. $5 pajama pants. One unique collection. Styles for the whole family. Yes, JCPenney.
For Chinese, this is the biggest singular deal that you can have for actually increasing your shiny spot chances. But it is locked behind the entirety of the research system, as it is like the very final reward from Mabel's research. And it's worth mentioning that Mabel's rewards are actually quite solid in general, especially the last 10 or so on the list are pretty exceptional. And it's worth knowing that to hit research level 50, you do essentially have to complete every available rank of every research request that exists, including maybe like 1 or 2 of the really small ones. That means that there is a hell of a grind attached to this, and so today we're going to break down the most efficient ways to complete these different research tasks as well, to help you get your shiny charm a little bit quicker and a little bit easier. Starting off with the general shiny farm information and just more stuff that we've already talked about in the past, I'll go quickly through this part. But the main reason that shiny farming in this game is so effective is because when a shiny Pokemon spawns, it will not despawn unless you kill it. It sticks around through loading screens, through rest, through traveling to the opposite side of the map, and then coming back. Pretty much the only way you have a shiny Pokemon disappear once it spawns in the world is either to kill it or have it run away from you, scared if it's one Pokemon racking on its way. And this means that we can just mass reload into areas to spawn Pokemon over as many times as we want, and if one of them happens to be a shiny, it will stick around. So you don't have to like reload once
Mamma mi sono edizioni mai su Crash scubita. She knows how he's doing. She's like, you don't even like being rushed for you making me eat it. She's like, it's part of the tostada, bro. Like, you can't eat it without it. Ever since she said that, I've always put it on.
This method alone is right around 1 shiny Pokemon every 15 minutes, or around 4 shinies per hour. Of course, you could have exceptionally good luck or bad luck as well, but that is around the average. Reload again, then walk through the area. You can just do something like park yourself in front of a wild zone that has Pokemon you want to shiny for, then just spam fast travel to that same wild zone over and over and over for a while, and then after a bit, you can just walk through the zone and check if there are any shinies around. If they are, great. If not, just repeat that. It's not a big deal. And on average, this method alone is right around 1 shiny Pokemon every 15 minutes, or around 4 shinies per hour. Of course, you could have exceptionally good luck or bad luck as well, but that is around the average. Of course, it also means if you have the shiny charm, it will be closer to 1 shiny every 5 minutes, which is absolutely nuts, because that's like 20 shinies now. As well as like knowing once the shiny actually exists within the world, you want to save your game before you initiate combat with it. So, if combat goes poorly, you can then, reset your save, go back in, and you're perfectly fine. However, what you can also do is fully empty the Pokemon's HP after you've done that save, get them down to that 0 HP stun state where you get 1-3 ball throw with a bunch of extra catch rate, and if you do this, you can actually save your game at that moment if you're not in combat with anything else. So if you save your game in that moment, every time you reload, you got that really high chance stun throw, which is really nice. One thing that we didn't mention the last time we talked about shinies that is very important is that when you do any sort of loading screen, it respawns on Pokemon in a radius around you. It's not like it only respawns Pokemon in the wild zones. So in most places, it'll extend like 2 or 3 full building lengths away from where you are in every direction, almost like an entire block of the city. Meaning if you do the method where you're repeatedly fast traveling in front of a wild zone, not only are you creating potential shinies in the wild zone itself, you could also be potentially creating shinies on the rooftops nearby or in the alleyways or around where these aren't just having the wild Pokemon hang out in the world.
You're playing on top of
wild zone. And while it's nice to be aware of that in general, the main way you can take advantage of that do is find somewhere where that Pokemon just spawned to the world, ideally like in a 3 or 4 of them to speed it up. And if there's a fast travel location or the ability to create a loading screen anywhere nearby that, you can then use this the same way that we do the Wild Zone fast travel shiny hunt method, but for an even larger variety of Pokemon, because it's not exclusive to the Wild Zones. You can then take all of this another step further through methods of automation. The one that most people are aware of by this point is in Wild Zone 3. There's a little structure in the middle that has a staircase where you walk in the door, you get a loading screen, you walk back down for a second loading screen. The reason this is way better than fast traveling is the only thing you have to do is hold down on your left stick, and it will repeat infinitely, which means if you have tape or a rubber band or walking your left stick and you have that illusion, you can do this fully AFK. You don't have to finish at all. You can walk away, not even use your teeth, and let it happen while you're not reading the rewards. The next thing with these two methods then is that you can do this with phrases as well as resting on a message count as the loading screen, which adds a bunch more potential locations for shiny hunting in the radius around literally any bench in the game. You can also automate that too, but only if you have a turbo controller, as instead of just being able to hold the stick back when you can that one staircase, to do this one specifically you need to be repeatedly tapping A and also turning left or right, because after you use the bench to rest, you will stand up looking forward.
At least you can get a few on your shorts for the day. Something to remember. Coverage.
Students from the outside?
By a teacher, coach, or school staff member at any California public or private school, this is the money glitch that's getting survivors properly compensated. These schools allegedly failed to protect vulnerable students from predators for decades, putting children's safety at risk, and now groundbreaking lawsuits are forcing them to pay victims of sexual abuse and misconduct. This isn't just talk. Dozens of former students have already filed lawsuits statewide. Reuters, CBS, NBC, ABC, and the LA Times are covering this because California districts have already paid out over $2 billion in settlements, following the exact same pattern as the recent cases where survivors received life-changing compensation, including $14.7 million awarded to 7 students abused by their elementary teacher. Here's what most former students don't realize. Thanks to California's new Justice for Survivors Act, survivors of school abuse are no longer bound by any statute of limitations, meaning if you're currently under the age of 40, you still have to file even if this happened years ago. If you've experienced any inappropriate behavior during your time at school, unwanted touching, threats, sexual assault, or more, you may qualify for substantial compensation, but only if you act before attorneys submit more class action lawsuits. After that, you could be permanently excluded. 85% of eligible people will miss this opportunity because they don't think their experience counts or they work too hard. It takes just 60 seconds to find out if you qualify. Click this app now and answer 3 simple questions. Your information remains 100% confidential and there are 0 upfront costs. The attorneys only get paid if you win. There are absolutely no hidden fees or obligations. You won't pay a single penny unless you receive compensation. You're not committing to anything by checking your eligibility, but you must verify your qualification before a deadline pass. The Department of Education estimates 12% of all public school students experience sexual misconduct by graduation. Over 5.7 million children. Don't let these schools get away with putting students at risk. Click now to see if you qualify for compensation. This page will be removed once more lawsuits move forward.
Away from the bench. I don't know if you myself, but if you do, you can set that up as an AFK shiny farm method that will work for the majority of any Pokemon in this game. All that covered, let's get into the real key to this, which is research point farming for the sake of hitting maximum research level and getting all of the juicy rewards, including the shiny chime itself at the very end. Again, I want to reiterate that this farm is quite hefty, It will seem deceptively fast in the early sections, but by the time you hit 40 and above, you will start going to have a lot of issues because you'll be running out of easily completable research requests. Because you have to pretty much everything to hit maximum rank. Like you may have a final rank of 1 or 2 more minor requests left over, but everything else needs to be
How many videos do you guys
there's
doing?
no like choice of which requests to do or do not want to do, what activities you
Yeah, what?
because if you want
How
the
many
shiny
videos
shiny,
do you
you're
guys
sort of gotta do it all.
I mean, what?
With that in mind, let's break down the system and the easiest way to
I think it was like 9 or something.
that exists. As for how the requests in general, they start off requiring a fairly small amount of point per level of around 1,000, but every few levels the amount you need per level goes up a fair chunk. And this is the main reason that it feels like it slows down significantly as you get to the higher research levels, combined with just running out of the request to actually complete as you finish them. As a general piece of advice, as long as you are generally like catching as many Pokemon as you can while you're walking around in the game, you should get a ton of progress in a lot of these things just as you're playing in general. As well, a lot of these AFK, you don't have to pay attention at all. You can walk away, not even use your hands, and let it happen while you're gone reaping the rewards. The next thing of these two methods then is that you can do this with benches as well, as resting on a bench counts as a loading screen, which adds a bunch more potential locations for shiny hunting in the radius around literally any bench in the game. But you can also automate that too, but only if you have a turbo controller, as instead of just being able to like hold the stick back like you can with that one staircase, to do this one specifically you need to be repeatedly tapping A and also turning left or right, because after you use the bench to rest, you will stand up looking away from the bench. I don't have a turbo controller myself, but if you do, you can set that up as an AFK shine defined method that will work for the majority of any Pokemon in this game. All that covered, then let's get into the real meat of this, which is research point farming for the sake of hitting maximum research level and getting all those juicy rewards, including the shiny charm itself at the very end. Again, I want to reiterate that this grind is quite hefty. It will seem deceptively fast in the early sections, but by the time you hit 40 and above, you will start going to have a lot of issues because you'll be running out of easily completable research requests, because you have to complete pretty much everything to hit maximum rank. Like you may have the final rank of 1 or 2 more minor requests left over at the end, but everything else needs to be completed, and that means there is no like choice of which request to do or do not want to do.
I said, sir.
Activities you prefer, because if you want the shiny charm, you just sort of got to do it all. So with that in mind, let's break down the system and the easiest way to min-max each type of research request that exists. As for how the points work in general, they start off requiring a fairly small amount of points per level at around 1,000, but every few levels the amount that you need per level goes up a fair chunk. And this is the main reason that it feels like it slows down significantly as you get to higher research levels, combined with just running out of the request to actually complete as you finish them. As a general piece of advice, as long as you are generally like catching as many Pokemon as you can while you're walking around in the game, you should get a ton of progress in a lot of these things just as you're playing in general. As well, a lot of these requests have ways that you can double up on them, bringing progress for a long time, but I'm mostly going to focus on each research task individually, though I will mention that these can easily double up nicely. That said, the first research request is filling your Pokédex. This is really straightforward. Always catch a Pokemon, if it is a species of Pokemon, that you have not caught before. That is pretty much as efficient as this one can get. Next request is fill your Mega Evolution Pokédex. The earlier levels you can do just by using the Mega Stones that you collect through the main story itself, and then catching the related Pokemon for those stones, and then using those on the Pokemon to Mega Evolve. Otherwise, you're just going to have to spend a lot of money or Mega Shards on Mega Stones to keep it rolling and keep that same concept going. The two places that you purchase Mega Stones are Quasartico Inc. in the northwest map. After you finish story mission 10, it costs Mega Shards in exchange, or the Stone Emporium on the southern side, down the middle of the city, which sells a different selection of stones, but for Pokédollars. As well, this shop sells fossils, but let's jump ahead a little bit because of that, to reviving fossilized Pokemon. This one is hidden initially, it's not already on your research request list, but after you have completed story mission 10, a new side quest will be added to your map, the Pokemon Research Lab here, which is side mission 27. And here, go to 74 and talk to Reg. He'll give you a small loan of $20,000 and ask you to go buy a fossil for him. The Stone Emporium we just talked about is also where you can find these fossils. Buy one, bring it back to Reg, he will revive it to give you a proper Pokemon from the inside, and this will add the new research request to your list, which is revive 3 fossils, which is a one-time completion. First one will give you during the side quest that does count for progress, then the other 2 you can just purchase for $20,000 each from the Stone Emporium once again. Next up, we have possibly the most overarching set of requests here, which is 18 different variations of catch a specific type of Pokemon Pokemon a certain number of times. Like most of these, when you complete these requests, a new one will be added to just do more of the exact same thing for more points. And it's important to note that these don't have to be distinct species. So you can catch like 50 Weedle, and that would count as 50 home-type catches. But there are a couple of ways to specifically go about doing this. Obviously, you want to catch things as much as possible, just if you're playing the game in general. But if you want to actively farm this out, your two main choices are either to work through low-level areas, like the first handful of wild zones, and just chuck Pokeballs at everything that moves. A lot of the Pokemon in these areas have very high base catch chances because of how low level they are, because they're not evolved, and this means that you can go through pretty haphazardly, just throwing things at things, and it will succeed more often than it won't. The only issue with this is that when you catch a Pokemon, you actually do trigger a respawn timer. Normally when you just want to respawn Pokemon and replace them, you just fast travel and go to another tournament and get a type to reset the area. But if you actually catch them, they will not show up again for a number of hours afterwards. This is why we are doing this with multiple wild zones and sections between them instead of just like going through one on a loop. Next level of this then, once you are high enough level, and especially if you have enough money to bankroll some better Pokeballs like Dust Balls and just play around at nighttime, or repeat balls are fantastic for these too because they take effect if it's not your first capture of the same species. If you're willing to get the upgraded balls to use for this, you can go to another wild zone. And you can do some pretty fun stuff with that. First, not many low-level Pokemon are dual typing, but there are plenty of dual typing Pokemon that start showing up in like Wild Zone 5 and upwards. A dual type Pokemon counts as progress towards 2 separate research requests at the same time. So that does increase your efficiency quite hard. As well as you can mix this with plenty of other research requests, which I will be talking about how we do that a bit more when we get to those. After that then, we have the singular largest chunk of research point gain as a request type, but they're also the most limited really, which is surveying wild zones. There's one of this for every different wild zone, so 20 in total by the time you finish the game. One of these requests is 1,000 points for simply registering every one of the Pokemon in the zone into your Pokedex by caching them. Sometimes there is 1 or 2 Pokemon on the list that are a little bit hidden, so it takes a bit of exploration, but while you go around doing this, you can also just be throwing bonus balls at any Pokemon you pass, which will help you farm the type using the capture request at the same time, as well as worth knowing that the Pokemon does not have to be caught in the wild zone itself in order to count for this. You just need to have caught all of the Pokemon that can spawn in that given wild zone. So if you're making a point of catching any new Pokemon in general that you come across, even when you're not in a wild zone, you actually will be making progress towards future wild zones that you don't even have yet. Then we have the chunk to do with evolving Pokemon. Evolving Pokemon straight up is pretty straightforward in general and what it wants from you. The main note here is that these don't need to be a different species. You can evolve the exact same Pokemon 50 times and finish off that request entirely. With that said, there is a way to do this that is a bit more active than the standard method, which is to appease the way that a wild zone system works a little bit, specifically because of the set levels of the Pokemon. In Wild Zone 7, there are Kakuna hanging from the trees that are level 21. Kakuna at level 21 can evolve instantly, so you catch the Kakuna, move it from your box into your main party, instantly evolve it with minimal effort, and then shove it back in the box. That said, I mentioned before that when you catch a Pokemon, it does have a proper respawn timer that doesn't seem to be able to be reset in these standard ways, so you can do 1 round of this at a time, but there is at least 1 more spot that I know of that works similar with this, which is in Wild Zone 10. There are a bunch of Caravana in the waterway going through the middle of the area, and they are usually level 30 or 31. At level 30, Caravana can evolve into Shellkino. So this is another case where once you catch it, you can immediately instantly pull it out of the box, and then evolve it. This one is incredible double dipping, because Caravana is also a dual type Pokemon. So you can catch them because you want to evolve them, but every one that you catch is also 1 point of progress towards dark Pokemon catches, and 1 point of progress towards water Pokemon catches, which I think as a whole is quite satisfying. I'm sure there's probably some other examples of Pokemon that spawn in wild zones at levels where they can already immediately evolve, but those are the 2 that I know of for sure that I think are very much worth diving into. The next one, there is no
I'm gonna do the Carbano.
the easiest farmable low-level stone evolving creature is Pikachu, which you can get a few of in Wild Zone 3, and then the actual evolution stones can be purchased from the Stone Emporium on that southern middle road again. Evolving via link trades is a bit more complicated because you do need another player to make that work. You can try and set this up with random people or even with your friends if you have any, but a nice easy way to get this done quickly is to use community set up link trade codes. Put in these codes when you are setting up a link trade, and these will work with people who are wanting to do the same thing you are. They intended to be just back and forth trades of the same things. It requires the players that are involved to actually do correct points. The first code on the list, though, for example, is supposed to be you put in a Haunter, the other player puts in a Haunter, and because of how that works, you would both receive a Gengar. Nice and simple. For some of these, there is also an item that the Pokemon needs to be holding when they are training for the evolution.
Alright, let's work on this
So
nigga
make
real
sure you
quick,
consider
y'all.
that when you're doing this. Then we have a couple of really simple ones. Relaxing at cafes, literally just pick any cafe around the map that you want and interact with it. There's not really
Let's break through there, nigga.
then we also got
Alright, don't really tell.
specifically the prompt to play with your Pokemon when you are sitting on a bench, not just the time passing sleep function. So just do that a little bit and you'll complete this objective nice and easy. Two more requests left then. Winning Pokemon battles is
Yeah,
very
round
straightforward.
pose.
This means specifically battles against trainers, not just any
Oh my goodness.
as determining that each individual trainer you go against during the CA Royale activity counts separately as multiple bits of progress for this. My best night so far is 25 trainers, so that night I got 25 bits of progress towards this quest. I haven't found any faster way to than by just doing the CA Royale at this point. So finally then is smashing Mega Crystals, which unfortunately does not give you progress per shard that you collect, but literally just the number of crystals that you smash. So you can't increase this through the Canary Plus or anything like that. You can't increase it by doing large crystals instead of small crystals. All it is literal number of crystals, and you need to smash a buttload of them. Thankfully, Mega Shards are a great resource to have, so you should be doing this anyways when you pass it. Aside from that, the most important thing to know is that Mega Crystals have a 10-minute respawn timer after they've been destroyed, no matter what you do. That said, I have been working on a route that feels really efficient for farming Mega Crystals. I'm still trying to work at the last little section of the loop to make it as solid as possible, but I've adjusted it here for specifically number of crystals rather than size of crystals.
So formidable. Damn, I love you out. Once you done some sightseeing, we're heading home.
These rooftops here and these buildings north of 9, just all of these rooftops in a sort of block. There's a bunch of Mega Shards around. You can see the actual crystals.
Carry my aggron, he says. Cease. If he just so been reasonable, we have happy to serve. I'm around.
You can do all of this relatively back to back with no downtime, and that will take you around 7 minutes from my runs.
Yeah, that shit is
This
nasty,
leaves
y'all.
20 minutes to fill before they start to spawn at the starting path. So there are 2 spots that I like to hit up during that time. For this specific purpose, where the size of the crystal does not matter, and it's just about breaking as many crystals as you can, the tower in the central plaza is going to have plenty of crystals dotted around the walls. It's going to loop around the center. If you have time left before you get 10 minutes on your farming, go to these shopping centers just north of the plaza and climb up to the roof, and there are just plenty of crystals to break up here as well. It's another really nicely dense packed area. And that pretty much does it for today, everyone. An updated guide for ways to maximize and make the most of your time while hunting for shiny Pokemon in Legends A, as well as a pile of tips and tricks or just general advice for getting to your research requests quickly so you can get that shiny time as an information news. If you like the video, subscribe to something else more. And most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, until next time, stay Hollow with the videos, dropping the fever like a hammer on your signature. Bringing entertainment on a daily challenge. Entertainment, as I said, entertainment twice. To reiterate that it is nice to look into your faces on almost a daily basis when you let us in your homes and make the whole world a stage.
VidPro's creators post 3 times more videos because they're not. You're not behind because of your ideas. You're behind because you're still editing. While you're adjusting jump cuts at 2 a.m., VidPro's clients are posting their 3rd video this week. The algorithm doesn't care how long you spend editing, it cares how often you post. Here's how VidPro's works. You film, upload your footage, and go to bed. By morning, your video's edited. Your style, your pacing, your voice. We handle captions, effects, transitions, everything. Creators working with VidPro's double, even triple their output, like glam girl Gabby. She went from 4 videos a month to over 17 with VidPros. Because when you're not editing, you're finally consistent. Try VidPros for just $100. That gets you 10 short-form videos or 1 long-form masterpiece. Upload tonight. Get back in 48 hours. Start posting like a pro with VidPros.
Want to live the best year of your life? I'm going to pay you $100 grand to make it happen. 14 years ago, I quit my job and started out here for my apartment. Just grit, a whole bunch of ramen, and a big dream. Now I want that same opportunity. Enter the dream.
So I'm thinking I kind of want to do a little bit of that little Carvana doing and shit. It's just a little bit irritating. Something to do all this for real. Just so I get some shinies. But I guess I get it, because shinies are extras, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta do extra to receive extras. I do understand it. It's tedious though. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their berries for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. Still throughout this broken.
Yo, what's up?
Little shine red.
Pokemon!
I have to get all everyday Pokemon. Competitive team. About 18 has Hispanic in it.
So I heard.
Easy, shiny, building, export. Let's see. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle on Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. Oh, I forgot that's who that was. I was trying to think like where did I see it from.
Surefire way to do it, and you can do it AFK. Of course, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I really appreciate the support my work with my channel member. So to get the bell, it's going to be pretty late game. You're going to have to unlock the Lysander's Cafe, and once you're far enough in the story, you can go back to the cafe and head into here. Now, there is one room that has the bell in the tank that could spawn. There's 2 spawns, and it's going to be right in this room. Now, there's a couple of Pokemon that are going to be in the way. And I will recommend that you probably knock them out unless you want to shiny hunt them. It may be a little bit easier if you do knock them out. I'm going to knock them out. Because audio is key. Audio is pretty important in this section for this exploit to work. So, where Pokemon? You can see, okay, so we got an Alpha Beldum. We got 2 double Alpha Beldum. So that can be the Tang, and of course it can be shiny, the Beldum on the Tang, right? And then we're also going to get a couple Pokemon over here. Well, I guess I already killed them before when I was testing it, but you will get an Electric and an Electrike here. So what you need to do to guarantee that this works for you. 1, you need to go into the room, and we did phase them, or we respawn them there. You need to go into the room, and we have to fly to the lab entrance. You have to fly. You cannot walk back. Now that we have flown back to the lab entrance, if you go to the right, there might be a Houndoom here, and if there is, you kill them. There's usually a Houndoom. I just kill them. And then you're gonna hit investigate. Now we're gonna wait, and we're gonna see if we hear the bell in the tank. Now, here's a tip, hot tip. You need to be able to hear them. If you don't hear them, that means they did not spawn in. And that means you're going to have to redo the first step. But here's the hot tip. For your settings, for the sound, turn off background music, turn off sound effects, only Pokemon sounds. We're looking for their cry. So let's see. I hear their cry. Yeah. That's them. That's the Beldum, that's the Metang. That's something else, but the point is we heard about the Metang. So, now that you've confirmed the cry, and it doesn't sound anything like the actual Beldum cry for some reason, so don't compare it to YouTube, because that's what I did before, and it does not work. What you're going to do now is, if you have a turbo controller, you can just mash the A button. And we are just going to mash. Now, any Pokemon that is within 50 meters of you, of spawning at these 2 spawn points, can potentially be shining. This Houndoom can definitely be shining. A Noivern can be shining. The Electrike, can be shining. And since we are right here, this is where the Beldum and the King room are, because we can hear their cry, you can just auto this. Now, of course, you have 2 spawns you're working with, so it's not that bad of a shining. And because you don't have to sit on a bench and reset over and over and go through like a 10-second cutscene or even flying in place. This is honestly like the fastest type of shiny hunt in the entire game. But this is super easy. And you can macro this. I have a macro on my controller where there's like one button and it's just gonna match A for me. I don't have to touch anything. We're just going for it. We're just doing the thing. Super easy. It's just matching A for me. And I am just going to come back later and hopefully we have a shiny. I got some other shinies in my other testing, so we can get some other shinies. I still haven't gotten the bonus, but hopefully when I come back, we will have the bonus ready to go. Oh, we got a shiny Houndoom. That was pretty sweet. I hear a shiny sound. I don't think it's the Houndoom from before. Oh, we got a shiny Noivern. There we go, shiny Noivern. We got a shiny Electrike. So they can flip to be shiny too, one metric in the Electrike. So we are learning more about the shiny hunting in the general spot. Alright, it is a new day. I put this overnight. There's a shiny right in front of us. Let me change my audio settings back. Very helpful. Very helpful to do that. Alright. I don't care about this. I don't want to work on that. I don't know if this Houndour and Houndoom over here can be shiny. Noivern, I guess, is not getting a reset. These guys aren't getting a reset. It's time to see. We won. We won. Save our game. Oh, we got at least one shiny. Got a shiny, got him. Got a shiny, got him. Oh. 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 Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to weaken them most likely.
Alright, there we go.
This is the reason why I saved my game. Alright, we got one Beldum. Even get a nice photo one. Alright. Good stuff. Let's see if we can put it raw. Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go. We got two shiny Beldums. Super easy. Super easy. It could have been Alpha 2. But there you have it, guys. That is how we do this shiny Beldum exploit. It's super easy. And in fact, I left it on so long means we got two of them. So that was pretty freaking sweet. So you easily get the shiny family for this. It's a super easy shiny hunt. And of course, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Let me know in the comment section below if you get a shiny Beldum, because I want to get it. Here, how this
Alright, there you go. Thank you.
Pokemon Legends Z ain't just brilliant, so I spent
Hello friends, welcome back to the channel. My
Yeah,
name
good job. So I call myself conscious and something good.
Popeye's $6 big box is back. 2 pieces of signature chicken and 3 tenders. 2 sides and a biscuit. 1 serious deal. Make Thanksgiving just as easy and delicious with Popeye's Cajun
That's
style.
the vibe.
Hello friends, welcome back to the channel. My name is Osiris and in today's video we're covering everything you need
I
to
don't
know
like
to
this
get
in the
into
voice.
rank battles in Pokemon Legends ZA. One surprising new feature that launched with Legends ZA is a fully fledged online rank battle system, something you didn't get with Legends Arceus. But unlike the traditional turn-based rank battles you might be familiar with from past Pokemon games, Legends ZA uses its real-time battle system for competitive play. That means you'll need to think fast, act fast, and adapt on the fly, but it also makes battles a lot more exciting. And the best part, you don't need perfect IVs, in-game items, or fully optimized meta squad to start climbing. You
Even if you won't finish the game yet, you can build a team quickly and start winning early ranks straight away. So in this guide I'll show you exactly how the rank ladder works, how to build a simple but effective starter team, and we'll jump into a few matches so you can see those early wins in action. So without further ado, let's get into it. Okay, so before we build your team, let's take a look at how rank battles actually work. In game, you can access the rank battle from the link there option in the main screen. Once sealed, choose the rank battle ladder option, and you'll be connected to the internet. Just be aware to play rank battles on Legends EA, you do need to have a paid Nintendo Online subscription. Now once you're connected to the internet, you'll be taken to the current season splash screen with your current rank visible. Starting players begin at rank C, and the aim of the ladder is to play matches in points to climb to rank A. Each time you climb to a new rank, you will be awarded certain in-game items, and generally speaking, the higher your rank climbs, the better the rewards become. Each online rank match in Pokemon Legends EA is made up of 4 pairs, each bringing a team of 3 Pokemon, and the goal to knock out as many of your opponent's Pokemon as possible within the 3-minute time limit you get. If one of your Pokemon fails, you'll be then sent back to your starting point, and your whole team will then play healed. So you're always back in the action, no matter what stage of the match you're in. You can switch your active Pokemon to one of the 2 in reserve, but this can only be done 3 times per match. And this switch can reset whenever one of your Pokemon faints, so you can't just rotate endlessly like in turn-based games. Also during battle, you'll spot glowing items lying on the ground, so keep your eyes peeled because grabbing the right one at the right time will swing things in your favour. If it's a glowing green colour, your entire team's HP will get partially restored. A red glow gives the whole team a temporary boost to special attack. Blue, that's a temporary boost for defense and special defense. And don't forget the Mega Power Orb. Snag enough of these for your Pokemon to Mega Evolve when the game is full. In the heat of rank battles, spotting and using these items at the right moment can be the difference between clutching a win or falling behind. You also want to take advantage of a wide variety of attacking options on your Pokemon whenever they're available. Some moves are focused attacks like close combat.
No wonder you weren't interested in this. I'm trying to change the name.
Using longer range attacks allows your Pokemon to be a threat at a safe distance away from those stronger close range moves. But close range moves are generally more powerful, but do mean your Pokemon are amongst the chaos and really heavily threatened. You can also choose to use status moves like Light Screen, Will-O-Wisp, and Calm Mind, and these are all options to consider to either
but we're still gonna get him to split around town.
In the essentially, the more Pokemon you get character in your match, the more points you'll earn at the end.
That's not how we do. We're gonna take on the world Pokemon battling with your outstanding power.
Also, loads of little extra bonuses.
Yeah, pop it down.
Things like landing
pop it down.
super effective moves. Mega evolving, defeating Mega evolved Pokemon, or just being the one who's constantly pushing and staying active in the fight. These all combine to determine your total points at the end of the game. At the end of each battle, trainers are ranked from 1st to 4th based on the number of opposing Pokemon they defeated, and your performance in match adds to that score. Together, these 2 factors determine your total points, and once you reach the point threshold for your current rank, you'll be promoted to the next game. Each season begins at rank Z, and you compete to climb all the way to the ultimate rank A. Every time you do achieve a new rank, you will also be given rewards. Each rank gives a different selection of in-game items, and on top of this, for the first 3 battle seasons, we have confirmation that players will be given a Mega Star for the Ninja.
Alright, who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? We'll do it together, partner.
To get the Delphox Eyes and the Chestnut Eyes, which are currently the only ways to obtain these Mega Stars in game. At the end of each battle season,
Hey, see, I got your true potential. Really, so open some doors for us. So I'm missing 82 is wild, yo. 82 sound missing.
It's a really good facility to take advantage of to get those rarer and unobtainable items. To help get you started on the rank ladder, this is a team I use.
We gonna get that, and then we gonna, put this belt to ass to my dog Venus on there.
So hopefully it helps you making a successful start in rank battles. And if you're looking just to hit rank K to get the Greninja, then this will 100% help you do this. The team that we're featuring is made up of Gyarados, Excadrill, and Gardevoir. Gyarados is great offensively and defensively, and gives you water, dark, ice, and flying coverage. It also has great type synergy with both Gardevoir and Excadrill. It's a solid lead in most battles, and with chance to get big damage onto the board while exploding attacks with timed right, it's just an all-round solid option for rank battles. Excadrill has great synergy with Gyarados, and also helps out with its major electric weakness. It also brings ground and rock coverage to the field, and being a powerhouse when needed with its gold stance and earthquake combination, it can be a big threat, but you've got to be careful with it.
I don't know.
It can also perform on the field from a distance with its long-range rock slide attack or sniper
I ain't
opponents
expecting another one. Wait,
attacks and dealing big damage in return. Gardevoir is a special attacking Pokemon. Thunderbolt gives you nice coverage for opposing Gyarados and other water and flying types with Omni-Speed. Sky Shock is another long-range attack which hits very hard, especially when combined with Online to boost your special attack and defense stats. And Moonblast is your main fairy attacking option, which is huge help with the amount of dragons that you are going to see in rank battle, alongside Fonting and Dark types that don't penetrate this attack. And right now, until the 20th of February 2026, in-game, you can go to the mystery gift for your local facility, and choose the option get via on the internet, or a free live.
Because I need to find it.
If you're watching this video after the 20th of February, sorry, unfortunately, I have to buy the Gardevoir out from EDA. Now, to get yourself a Gyarados, the perfect one is the Alpha Magic Card, which you can find in Warzone 2, that comes at level 31. Why do we want Alphas? Well, primarily, Alpha Pokemon in Legend Zero will always come with 3 guys who's perfect ID. And the bonus on top of that is that in Legend Zero, they also have 252 EVs and MP stats, which, especially if you aren't finished your playthrough yet, gives you a huge advantage when finishing training at this team. So we'll be concentrating on primarily catching Alphas, especially if you're not in the course game. If you're in the course game, you'll have facilities to get around this with ball caps, hyper training, although I would still suggest getting Alphas because it shares on your resources. Now in Wild Zone 2, after entering the area, make your way across the 2 bridges and make your way around the bank, keeping right, and this will eventually lead you to an Alpha Magic Card, the first member of the team. Now during your playthrough of Legends EA, once you rank up to 3, you will have then access to Wild Zone 14, where an Alpha Excadrill can be found in the main courtyard area after entering the Star Zone. Handy worth just saving your game before encountering each of these Alpha Pokemon, and that way, just in case you fail them, you can restart your game and you can guarantee that cash. If you are a lower rank than D and doing this process and putting this team together, then you can find a Drillbur in Wild Zone 8, which you can fast travel continuously to, standing outside of this zone until an Alpha Drillbur spawns in. First to get an Alpha route, if you fly to the Quasarticle building, which is located here on your map, once there, head around the back of the building in this direction, keeping left the whole time, and then go left up this back street until you see this archway. Once you head through it, in this small courtyard area, there will be 2 routes located. If neither of the routes are Alpha when you first come here, you can simply fly back to the Quasarticle building and repeat this process.
Oh, shoot. I think I still have my Lilio. Yeah, I know that. I need a bear. Hold on. I don't know. I guess we're good. Come on.
Dennis number 10 said she wouldn't buy a battery electric vehicle. Maybe she didn't know climatically what a DC would be more fun than eating.
Come on, so I'm sure we'll be able to save 4 minutes or so.
Toyota, let's go, ladies.
Maybe I'll be in it. Come on.
Just make sure you use the targeting feature to check if it's a female or active. Now it's also in Pokemon Exchange because you need to change their nature. Gyarados and Excadrill to be an adamant nature, but Gardevoir is a modest one. If you get lucky and any of the Pokemon that you fought in game have the right nature here, you can skip this next step for that specific Pokemon. In most cases, they won't have the natures you want, so to change them, try to the Pokemon Elite Cafe, which is here located in the route sector 1, and then take this back route which will eventually bring you to an area called Windows. Here all the floralist choice flowers and instruments. The first one that you come to sells adamant mints. They cost 20,000 Pokédollars each, and you'll need 2 1 for Gyarados and 1 for your Excadrill. Next, head around the corner to this
Interesting
vendor.
move, interesting
This vendor
move.
here will sell another snake cement. You need one of these, and when you bought it, give it to your wife. Next up, if you are ranked
Oh
3
no.
or higher in your
It's not what I
station,
meant to
then
use
you
fine.
have access to
Fuzz there.
vitamins that can be used to easily reveal your Pokemon. These can be bought from any Pokemon Center around Union City for 5,000 Pokedollars each. If you are a lower
Oh my goodness.
just skip this step completely until you reach rank 2 in your playthrough. Now, if you have access to vitamins in game, you want to buy 25 potions of Gyarados, 25 potions of Extra Growth, and 25 potions of Volleyball. Additionally, give 2 Master Feathers to the Gyarados and Extra Growth, and 2 Genius Feathers to Volleyball if you have access to these items in your bag. If not, you will need to buy 1 additional vitamin for each Pokemon at the Pokemon Center to max out their stats. And I understand that all of these items do cost a lot of money, so if you need a quick way to farm money in game, check out this video we've got on the channel. It goes through the quickest ways of farming money and also EXP farming. Once you give the vitamins to your Pokemon, they're now fully EV. You can check this by going into the stats summary screen and then toggling down with your right analog stick. The stats that have max EVs will have sparkles in between and they're actually 3D maxed out. For each of these Pokemon, they will also need an item. For this team, they will all be holding their respective Mega Stones. You can purchase the Gyarados out and the Extra Growth at the result of the building and exchange the Mega Stone, and hopefully you will be able to obtain the Gardevoir out from the mystery book online that we mentioned earlier. If not, then you're going to have to buy the Gardevoir out, which can be purchased in the same location. This is just going to cost you a lot of Mega Stones. Once again, we do have a video on the channel with a really quick and easy route you can follow to max out your bag very quickly, which could be helpful in this situation. Next up, before we do the moveset, just evolve your Magikarp into Gyarados. Your Extra Growth should already be an Extra Growth before the Alpha, not just evolve that, and then make sure that your Podium or your Wild Super Stage is now a Gardevoir. It's worth getting into level 50, especially Extra Growth so it has access to Earth Growth. Once you've done all the steps to this point, make sure that the Gyarados has the moveset Waterfall, Ice Fang, Fang, and Crunch. Ice Fang is a TM, it usually from where there's a research cast, so it could be one that you got very early in the playthrough. Give Extra Growth new moveset Earthquake, Rock Slide, Cold, and Sword Song. These are all level up moves, so you should have no problem putting this set together. And then Gardevoir's moveset is going to be Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, Dry Shock, and Moonblast. The only problems you may have with the Gardevoir moveset are that Thunderbolt and Calm Mind are research cast healing. These are number 24 and 26 research casts, so they're pretty far into your playthrough, but hopefully you pick them up in game by now. Now to fully optimize these Pokemon, you can go one step further and also hyper train your RVs, but this is a post-game only facility, so I won't be going into much detail about that in this video, as I do have a video coming out on the channel very soon, covering everything you will need to know about how to get perfect Pokemon in Legendary World. If you're interested in that and you're not subscribed at this stage of the video, do hit that subscribe button so you get the notifications when I go live. Now once you've done all of these steps, your team is done and you're ready to jump onto the rank ladder. Here are some tips that I picked up during my runs. When a match starts, it's always worth scouting out what Pokemon you're.
I just got paid $62,000
Venusaurite. Mom.
using nothing but this app.
Right, no. It's great FOE, but these all the way to keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two just work in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon.
That Dragonite has a light horse, and I possibly win this tournament with no Mega evolution on my team. We're starting off strong.
Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I needed to buy. SBC top tier competition. They will not be complete without Tony and Evelyn on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Riches and me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. On you. A lot. hunting, as he says, and I'm sure she means it too.
We're playing in a tournament today with no megas on my team. I've won the last two. We're playing in a tournament.
I know, I'm sure she means it too. Be careful, I know I will.
Where do you guys own your Pokemon Legends in the video? Or we're going to be going over the biggest winners and losers when it comes to Mega Evolution, specifically for ranked and
A rogue Mega Venusaur, yep. There are 2 remaining.
And when we talk about all these Megas, one thing you really have to realize is while all these guys are still in the game, they still retain their same base stats from all the other Pokemon to the benefit, which have all been THUGS. Now that it's a 4-player free-for-all in Pokemon Legends today, and there are no abilities in these games, some of these guys get a lot worse, and some of them get a lot better. So what we're doing in today's video is going over these base stats, going over some move sets, and letting you know which Megas you guys need to be using in your own games to hit max rank, to unlock the Mega Ninja Stone, and just have a really time playing ranked in Pokemon Legends series. So if that sounds like fun, sit back, relax, let's hop right in. Starting off our list strong, I'm talking about Mega Gardevoir. The reason why we're talking about Mega Gardevoir first is because currently a history book run has been unlocked.
Grandpa, my homemade seems like it's under the weather. I didn't think of this Pokemon to give it that didn't help. Oh, I know I haven't experienced it's gotten dull. How do I fix it? You know, sharpen the sword Pokemon hone edge is only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? You talk about it incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen hone edges, cutting edge. I don't know about that besides I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh yes, you need my Pupitar. Oh hey, do you have a Pupitar that ain't battle with my home edge? I actually do happen to have a Pupitar, right? Which one is? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. What happened, man? Hey, you want people to go, know about you? Let's do this. I hope people start at a decent level. I really don't know. Probably not. I think probably over 50. But it's like 100.
Just for specific Gyarados matchups, this Gyarados is very popular right now. But I think Gardevoir is going to be a better version of the team. And while it was viable in like turn-based and 3G systems, things like that,
yeah, level 50. Oh my goodness. No.
I think it really benefits from the 4-player AoE style, ability to snipe KOs to get as many points as possible. It's definitely Pokemon.
Yeah, I gotta change your Pokemon tagging.
It's still very good for being able to all the dark type attacks on the meta. So I think it's
I guess so.
a winner here. Absol. Next, Absol is another mega that you unmarked relatively early in the game. And you get this for free just being trying for a storyline. Absol's also going to be very good. When I play Absol, I like to play it with like Swords Dance. Swords Dance is going to be a little different in this game. It's not going to be doubling your attack. You can stack it, once, and then from there, it's one-shot city. You can go with things like Night Slash. I like Night Slash a little bit more than things like knockoff in this game just because you can't knock out Mega Stones. Night Slash still has that high crit ratio. And then like from there, you just put a bunch of different coverage on there. Sometimes I'm going to go like Cycle Cut. Sometimes I just go base Slash. It's a decent mom, but like these two things, you can throw a Detect. This is definitely a mom that can use a Detect. And Detect is actually a lot better than Protect in Legends ZA because it has 2 seconds less of cooldown. It's 15-second cooldown for Protect, I believe, and it's 13 seconds for Detect. So
yeah, I think he bought it up big 5.
Easy peasy.
I can't evolve him anyways because he's a big Hugo.
It's great for like,
Alright, hopefully there's enough.
Mega Meter, great Mega Absol, Mega Ball with a couple Swords Dance and pop something.
Yeah,
so
right
you're
there.
already winning your and you're already getting the efficiency of that. So I think it's really good fun. It's definitely a winner because like realistically, Mega Absol was garbage in BGC and the singles for most of its lifespan. So, I mean, I like Mega Absol turn-based Pokemon, and I think it's
very good. Have you already eaten about 100 about it? Great,
We're talking about the OG bad boy himself, Mega Kingsman, which I think a lot of people in turn-based Pokemon would say that's the best part. Being able to hit things twice using its frontal bond, that's going to be pretty good. So let's talk about Kangaskhan. And the fact that it loses that frontal bond, it can't hit things twice, and just has this stat line, it's like kind of bulky, but like, that's not very good. It still gets like coverage boost, it still gets like the element punches, you know, it's still
like I didn't mean to use that move.
Ice punch, it's double edge, you know, but it's realistically, it's moveset, its full kick is not this game. You can use it, but like there's like so many other ways that are better. So I would realistically put Kangaskhan as a
opponent is feeling better at that.
If you train it correctly, again, that would just be heavy investment in like HP defenses and stuff like that.
I guess that's an L for us on this here. Let me hear you. Full energy. You're right, Grandpa. I told you it's work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Hona just back to her gold self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my homework. Hona just cutting edge. Got dust on. Dust on.
Big strong dragons. That's gonna line up perfectly for something using like Blizzard, Ice Beam, you know, and it even gets like Ice Shard. I think one cool thing about Abomasnow is it could be a mix attacker. So you can chuck like Ice Shard on this thing and have like a bulky like HP special attack set and stuff like that, and just be fine. Really good. In this game, you know, like steel KOs with people that are low. And you still have access to like
get a little bag in real quick. Let's get a little bag in real quick.
Access to even like what you can go completely like physical or special form mix. I think that makes Abomasnow like really viable. So I would say Abomasnow for sure is a bit of a winner in this game. The fact that almost all of its moves have like massive AoE attachments to them and super effective against what the meta currently is. Like I think Abomasnow is a great match for Gyarados, which I would say is like the number one, you know, meta right now on ranked. Gyarados don't commonly carry like down type of thing. So I mean it should, I don't think that they should, but I think Abomasnow is kind of nice. So I like Mega Abomasnow. But it's cool to see the ones like it's cool to see Megas like Abomasnow and Absol, which you didn't really see that much play in turn-based Pokemon, have like really solid issues where they can have value in Legends. Yeah, it's one of the things I like about this game. Talking about Blastoise. Blastoise is going to go pretty well. Blastoise didn't really see that much play in any other competitive Pokemon game, at least in its Mega. And it loses Mega Launch. It really is this Pokemon's kit. Like, 135 base special attack on Mega is like nothing. Like, look at Gardevoir. It's 165. It has, you know, similar HP. It has a lot less damage. It has way more special defense. And it has like way more speed. Right? So, like, Blastoise, the difference between them is like, Blastoise has like 30 less special attack, and it has like way more attack than Gardevoir. So it's just kind of wasted stats. It's a Pokemon that's fucking reliant on its ability, one of a Mega Launch, and you need to add like, you know, 1.5 range of pulse moves. So like, there's no real reason to use Mega Blastoise. Yes, it's kind of bulky, but you could be using a Mega Gyarados or a Mega Growlithe instead. So I would say this is definitely one not to go down. But that being said, it's still definitely usable. I think all these Megas actually are usable. It's just that some, you know, aren't quite as good as their own days. Similar like Kangaskhan, right? So we're going to talk about Mega Beedrill next. And this is a reminder, if you got this far into the game, you like this sort of content, you want to see more stuff like this, people are dropping us up. We're making a bunch of Legends ZA content, we make a bunch of VOC content on this channel as well. People are dropping us up if you want to see more stuff like this. Let's talk about Mega Beedrill. So Mega Beedrill is actually really cool. I think Mega Beedrill is actually going to be a Pokemon that, while it uses an amazing ability and adaptability, being a 1.5 all its secondary stat moves, the way that it's like kind of stat line works with just being straight attack speed, having access to like U-turn, poison jab, you get access to like what other moves are there? I think like there's a lot of really good moves that like Beedrill gets really early that are very surprising. What was it? Was it Tornado? What move did it get like really early that I was so surprised that it got? It was Pin Missile. Yeah, you get the Pin Missile right at the start of the game. Again, that's like actually viable. Pin Missile shoots like in a straight line. All anything you can have that's actually range on these like really aggressive speakers is going to be really nice. Because what you can do is you can go into a battle, you can just sit out on the side, drop your like ranged attack, soften them up, and then come in top with like a big U-turn or like your big actual attack. So you make them have to like you use it for zone realistically. You're zoning without a Pin Missile. So I think Beedrill is a really good kit in Legend ZA, and I've had a blast using it so far. I would say this definitely. It's hard to even say that it's a winner. It's just really a Pokemon that, while it uses an amazing ability, it really benefits from the way Legend ZA is structured. Again, it's also really good in things like Amnesia and Gyarados, which are very, very popular right now. So I think Mega Beedrill is going to be great in this game. And I'm not so Mega Pidgeot here. Mega Pidgeot is weird. It's one of those ones kind of like Mega Absol where it never really saw from how to play. That being said, I think it has a lot of cool moves. It's similar to Abomasnow, where a lot of its moves just hit for AoE. Like, you can just use it as a big special attack. 135 is the same as Phosphorus. It's kind of fast. Unfortunately, it shares weaknesses to Electric, which means there's a lot of people packing Electric right now because Gyarados is so popular. So when your opponent rolls up with like Mega Ampharos and you're stuck with Mega Pidgeot, like that's not great. But that being said, I think it's viable. It's definitely usable. Like this isn't your general tier list. I don't have to decide where this goes. I just have to decide, is this something worth investing for people or is it not? And this thing uses no guard, but since moves like don't really hit or don't really miss in this game, like every move basically hits if you're targeting it correctly. I would say that it's not really affected because it actually has like a good kit. It gets things like Hurricane, Beaver, things like that. I would technically put it in the winner because the way that Legend ZA is structured, with it being like a 4-player game where like game is going to be very rewarded, against a lot of good coverage moves, I think it's going to be a long way. It would be better in this game than standard Pokemon in this game. So I would say
yeah.
That's my point. Do you agree or disagree? Think about let me know. I'm going to talk about Mega Alakazam. So Mega Alakazam is very similar to Mega Gardevoir, right? And it also kind of has an ability, kind of similar to Mega Pidgeot, where didn't really get any value out of it. It had trace, I believe. So yeah, being able to trace abilities, there's no abilities in these games. It's not really losing anything of value. So that just means that its like stat line is like really optimized. 175, 150. It's a glass cannon. This guy is going to hit hard, and it's perfect. You can use that side shot like I was talking about, and just get right in the right spot and just pops. Like side shot being a only kind of always hits you.
Let's get a little cash flow with you. That's all. A little cash flow.
You know, in every single Pokemon game, this guy gets it. So I think that like Alakazam is going to be very viable. It's like Shadow Ball, you know, things like that. Yeah, I think he needs that cancer. So like, that's cool that it gets these things. I think Alakazam's going to be good. Definitely cool. Because like Alakazam's been hard to use in competitive Pokemon in previous formats, but definitely cool. We're starting to see a pattern where like, you know, most things are very, very viable. I mean, we're starting with some of the bottom of the barrel ones like Abomasnow, Absol, but they're very viable in Legend ZA compared to what they were before. I think before, you know, let's just talk about like the history of like BGC and singles. Things like, you know, Mega Kang, Mega Sally, those were pretty like Mega Metagross. Those were like the best ones, and you weren't using those to play the game. With the exception of like, you know, Charizard Y and stuff like that was also up there as well. And now I feel like everything is viable. You can totally use everything. The fact that you can like Mega Ball different Pokemon and stuff like that, in between your matches and stuff like that is really, really cool. I think that everything is viable. And let's talk about Mega Venusaur. So Mega Venusaur, oh man, this is really funny. I just talked about how viable everything is. I think Mega Venusaur is probably a loser. Just because it loses the ability to get a thick bat, which was an amazing ability on this thing in competitive ranked battles. Its stat line is really mediocre. It's similar to Mega Meganium, right? But yeah, it just doesn't really have the coverage. It doesn't really have the speed to succeed and keep up with how like fast paced the tempo game is. Like if you're using this thing, you can maybe go 1-4-1 with something, but that's not great. There's a lot of other like grass poison monster things like Mega Victory Belt and stuff like that, which I would say are better in an ability-less meta. But But that being said, I think this is definitely a loser. You're starting to see a pattern where like the Pokemon that are really reliant on their abilities to carry their base stats and carry their whole kits, it makes them a lot harder to use in this game. So let's talk about Mega Slowbro. I think Mega Slowbro is a pretty good one. Mega Slowbro is actually cool. I just started messing around with Mega Slowbro in my games, and I think it's actually a really good mod. It uses shell armor, which is technically an ability that doesn't do anything unless like you're, you know, getting crit, right? 90% of the time, shell armor's not going to do anything for you. So you're basically already playing an abilityless mod in a lot of situations, similar to like Alakazam and things like that. So 95, 180, 130, that's an amazing stat. This guy's really slow, but it definitely benefits from, let's see, what is it? Did it get Hydro? Yeah, so it gets Hydro, it gets Surf. It also gets like access to like weird like flamethrower stuff, psychic moves. Like this guy actually gets really, really good coverage, and I just kind of started messing with this guy myself in ranked battles. I really, really like it. Surf is like an AoE move that hits like everything. Hydro's good. Access to like other coverage moves like Side Shock and Thrantos makes this guy like really, really tanky. I think you can also go like an Iron Defense set if you want to play massive bulk as well. But I've had a ton of fun playing with this guy. I think the only issue I have had is that it is, you know, weak to dark. So like Mega Gyarados, Mega Greninja are going to be able to weaken this guy a little bit, but on the right team, maybe with something like an Excadrill or something, I think this could be a very, very viable one. So this is definitely a blow up. It is a winner in ranked battles.
How the hell are you up here?
So Mega Gengar, I was playing some games with Mega Gengar today on stream actually, and I'm not a fan of Gengar in this game. It feels really like slow, even though it's supposed to be really fast. I'm not that Gengar, it's Mega Gengar. Yeah, I just, losing Shadow Tag is such an L for this guy. His whole kit was basically built around losing Shadow Tag, which is 170, 130. It still gets access to alternate coverage moves, gets access to like Sludge Wave and Dazzling Wave. But the problem is you have to be like right in the middle of the action. These type of moves are built better on like bulky bruises, where you go right up in the middle and you just pop off and like blow up everything, right? And that doesn't work on like Gengar. There's not that, it just doesn't really have that bulk to be able to sustain that playstyle. You go up in the middle of the fight and you just get popped by everything. So it doesn't really have the long range tools to be able to play like Alakazam or Gardevoir. So it's usable, but like you'd be much better off with like, any of those, like I said, or even like the Mega Greninja. So it's definitely a loser in Legends ZA. I think it's definitely on the losing side of things. And let's talk about Charizard Y. So Charizard Y, we're going over all the good ones now, right? So Charizard Y, it's cool, right? But losing Drought, Drought isn't just the sun, you know, whenever you and your teammates. It's also a steroid on all of your fire moves. So like realistically, Charizard should have like, you know, an extra, you know, 7-something base special attack, because all of its moves would be getting boosted by the sun. And so since that's not there, it's using like a secondary steroid on its kit. So it's basically just a Charizard. Like, that's not humanity. That these two are basically the same thing. It's 50 base special attack, but you still have to wasting a ton of like attack, you know, a little bit of spit that it just doesn't really need. You'd be much better in a lot of situations to go to Charizard X. Charizard X is going to be great. You know, Dragon Fire, you know, big bulk over your attack set. You can even still use some special attacks to over the like sweeper if you want. I think Charizard X is better than Charizard Y in this game. And so for those reasons,
Can your car absorb everything and stay fresh? Call this first one can. But the only car made with the flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor free. See what foam can do for you.
Let's fight Stella in just one match.
San Diego, enjoy even more
They
destinations.
don't got no high level fighting hours. It's pretty wild.
Jiffy Lube's fast 15-minute oil change
Distance,
services
bro.
even faster than Joey Logano telling the story.
267 laps, one by one. Pit stop after pit stop. They got to the lead.
I didn't know. It just makes sense. That happens to make sense.
for those reasons, I would put probably Charizard Y in the losers and Charizard X in the winners. They kind of swap places. Like this is now, like I'm the captain now. I think Charizard X is going to be a lot better in Legends ZA than Charizard Y is. But that's just my opinion. Like every single game I've been playing, and I go into attack someone that's a Charizard. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna Thunderbolt that. And then in Mega, and I'm like, oh no, Thunderbolt doesn't work on a Dragonmon. And then they go into Charizard Y, and I Thunderbolt it and I kill it, and I'm like, well, what was the point of that? You know? I feel like
Now
it's just like we take this all the way to the
Are you
bank,
for
right?
real?
So let's talk about Mega Garchomp. Mega Garchomp's actually one of the megas, where it's one of the few megas, one of only a couple of them, where base form Garchomp in a lot of situations is actually better than Garchomp in like the history of Pokemon, right? So this is base Garchomp spread. So it's a 102 base speed, 130, decent bulk, and Mega Ball.
Get your ass to sleep.
It gets bulkier, it gets stronger, but it gets slower. So it's one of the few megas where you're like, if I Mega Ball this, I'm not going to be able to sweep correctly. But since speed is just such a different stat because it affects like your recharging and things like that, it's not as important. It's really just probably one of the least important stats. I mean, it's not really the least important stat. I should maybe just make a video kind of explaining how speed works, I guess. But it's not as important as it is in turn-based Pokemon, where I would say it is the most important stat. And your speed tier is super important. So that being said, losing a little bit of base speed to gain like a ton of gold and like a massive offense, this guy gets everything. He gets Spadef, he gets defense, he gets attack, he gets special attack, he gets everything, right? And so I think Mega Garchomp is like a humongous like blow up, a humongous winner for this one. Both Garchomp is like massively underrated too. Like moves like Dig, for example, are way better in this game than they are in regular Pokemon games. Because you basically use it to dodge moves, go underground, and then it's like, oh, you kind of like side shot. You just come in and pop things. So I think like it has a really good hit, even though Dig, Earthquake, massive AoE mon, great defensive build, and honestly, if you Mega, you can just eat an Ice Beam, and there's not that many things that are like running Ice Beam. As far as I've seen a lot of it, not that many Ice Beam mons. I know that like a lot of people use to throw Ice Beam on everything in like VGC and 66 battles, but like it's just not really that popular in this game yet. I mean, I still try and take an Ice Beam because like Dragonites and Salamence are everywhere, but you don't really one-shot them unless you stab the Ice Beam. As we can see, there's not that many stab Ice Megas, and the whole point of this game is to utilize your Megas as much as possible. So that being said, Mega Garchomp definitely Lopunny's a bit of a weird one. I was playing it and I fought against the Mega Lopunny, and I was using Mega Gengar, and like they couldn't hit me because they didn't have Scrappy anymore, and I was just like, yeah, dude, that sucks. Your whole kit's like built around that. Like 135 and 36 is good, but this Pokemon is built mostly with like fake out sort of like pressure, like aggro energy, similar to like a Medicham, right? And that's just not really good in this game. Like it's a sweeper, yeah, it's cool, but like I would much rather have like an Absol on my team than this thing, right? They do basically the same thing. They come in hard and come in fast. They use 70% thing, but then they're passive and they go down. So all that work on the Mega Lopunny, I don't really think we need to be doing that because it's just super frail. 65, 94, 96 is pretty frail in my opinion, and it doesn't have scrap anymore. So like having normal fighting, like you are big set against so many different types. So a lot of ghosts still going around, and I think it's definitely a loser in this regard. So let's talk about Gallade. Gallade is weird, right? Because we have not played with Gallade as a Mega since 2019, I believe. Yeah, that's the last time it was legal, right? And so its ability is Inner Focus, which has gone through a bunch of changes, and it doesn't have it anymore. But like, you know, we'd be assuming that it might get Sharpness if it ever got into like competitive play on like champions and stuff like that. This would be a great ability, but realistically, Gallade is one of those mons where it's inherently ability because Inner Focus didn't really do anything for it back then. You know, it didn't block intimidates or stat drops or things like that. It just blocked people in a punch. So 165, 110, that was a really good stat line back in the day. Especially that 113 base for that definitely was like a usable mon in some situations. And I think what really took it, and even base from really good, was they cut a bunch of techniques, trickery, wide guard, you know, bulk up, setup things. Really, really good mon, really, really unique defensive typing, being like psychic fighting. It doesn't really translate in this game very well. I noticed that whenever I played Gallade, I kind of just walk around and I'm going to try and get a KO, but I don't want to shot them. And then I die. I get one shot. And it was a randomest thing. Because like 68 base HP is just too low. Like massive
Damn.
skill stat.
I mean, I feel like I
Things
not
are
even feel like I know I haven't been talking
like
about
the
that.
strong special attack things. So like you have a great speed up stat, but like
It's right there,
against,
over there.
you know, Ghost and you know all those other, it's Ghost, so it's always Ghost, right? And
If you know, you know.
melted, like it just feels really underwhelming to use this thing. So I would put the weight in. I put it in the losers. I was using it. It's okay, but like you're starting to see a pattern where like the AOE mons, the mons being more range. It's hard to get other person like not just get like over.
I just was trying to get this nigga.
And so they
Oh, sad. This is all I was actually saying. That's a good
like the fact that like most of its kit is like shared with Gardevoir, and then it just doesn't have the base special attack stat. It has a 65 base special attack stat, and it's supposed to be launched like mystical fires and
I remember what the whole purpose of everything I was doing.
So let's talk about Mega Pincer. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've not seen
that is what they're making the world. Yeah.
Mega Pincer is a game. But we're gonna talk about Mega Pincer, and now I know what moves
He's gonna take this guy on. Yeah, but he can't make it wrong either. Fudge.
Which is similar to Gardevoir having like pixelate and stuff like that. So that's unfortunate. But like Pincer has historically gotten really good close combat, which is in this game is like that. Just walks right in, dump trucks people. Mega Horn is actually really good in this game too. Does it get Mega Horn? It doesn't get Mega Horn? I thought I had Pincer. Yo, I'm exposing myself here. Pincer got Mega Horn. What do you get? You can tell the Pincer's just not my guy. I always use Heracross. Some of these moves are okay. Outrage is still in the game. Exisor is fine.
I don't think we I had to
Rock Slide. Rock Slide's still in the game.
Tyrannosaurus supposed to be one of the niggas who's fights soon. Damn.
Double edge, boost by aerial weight, massive damage, turns into a flying type attack, deals additional damage. 155 attack is good, but very similar to Blade. 65 HP.
Yeah, plus moves.
Weaknesses on this thing too, so
Yeah, plus
pretty
moves.
easy loser in my opinion. Well, let me know. When you guys see Mega Pincer, let me know where to catch it. Check them out. Mega Pincer.
Oh wait, I got blood. I'm not thinking.
So Lucario, right? So Lucario had vision adaptability. Losing adaptability means it loses like a ton of damage here. 145, 140
But
is
I don't think I got it.
on like a 112 base.
The Mega for it.
Versus like this sort of stuff. The good thing about Lucario is a lot of its moves, especially on the special side, are like range moves. So similar to like how Mega Pincer works, you kind of use them to zone things just a little bit. That being said, I think it's viable. I'm not gonna say it's a winner. I guess it's
okay.
Technically a loser. Technically, because losing adaptability is massive. Massive. But that being said, it has good
He's gonna bring bro. Let's see how it works.
lets you beat things like Extra if you get the jump on it. And it also lets you beat things like Gardevoir. It lets you beat things like Gyarados has with Mega Ball. I think it lets you beat Greninja. These are all things that are like at the top of the ladder. You guys should also let me know in the comments. If you guys want to see a tier list where we actually rank all the megas, so you guys know which ones are S ones, which ones are A, you know, etc., etc. Let me know. I'm trying to get that out as well. But that being said, I think it's a loser. That sucks. That sucks for Lucario, man. Losing adaptability.
I was worried about psychic types. No worries about
But like, Lucario was always one of those mons that was
Dark types.
almost broken in like, you know, turn-based Pokemon battles, and it just is not popping off in this game as much. Pokemon that got a massive blow up is going to be Gyarados. Holy moly, Gyarados is definitely a winner. I think Gyarados is like the best mon in the game right now. Gyarados is pretty busted, right? So it gains Dark type in the Combat Evolution. It loses Mold Breaker, which isn't really a loss of anything. It's one of those mons where you can tell the ones that have all like having abilities that weren't really damage multipliers are all winners. That's kind of how this all works. Because they just have really, really good stat lines. The stat lines carry the mons, not the abilities. And look at that stat line. 95 HP, 109 defense, 130 base fit at 155 attack. It's massive. It gets access to Water Ball, which is absolutely amazing. It's like barrel through the opponent's team, destroying everything, one-shotting things for neutral damage. It's ridiculous. Also gets access to like things like Gardevoir. It gets access to like Bulldoze. You know, so it's a easy last ball where they hit like
nope, I'm gonna do close.
Area, and I think it does still get bounced.
Be like that.
And a lot of people also use like Crunch on it, just to be able to have a secondary stab.
I wish you'd answer a bit faster. I thought I would catch him as that sold it there.
This guy's probably one of the best leads in the game. I actually made a video yesterday going over like why I think Gyarados is one of the best leads and how you can actually build a team around supplementing heroes to like just completely carry you. That's how I walk the game.
Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be bringing up new pieces. You better focus on helping out process before it suffers too long from World Mega Evolution.
So definitely one of my book.
The concentration of Mega Power in your proceedings, right and rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Maybe in. Make sure we're all here before the battle starts.
I have not actually seen Mega Aerodactyl yet. I know it's in the game, but I have not seen it. But I know what moves it gets. Similar to Pinsir, but actually know a little bit more about Mega Aerodactyl. So Mega Aerodactyl is kind of cool. The problem with Mega Aerodactyl is that everyone's using Gyarados. So like, while you can hit it with something like a Rock Slide, it's not going to be amazing. But it does get good moves. Like Rock Blast is a lot better in this game. It's used as zoning. It's always going to fire like the 6 bullets. So Rock Blast is good. It gets access to good like Wing Attack. Aerial Ace is going to be a good move on this one. And then access to like, what else does it get? It gets Iron Head 2, I think. So I think that Mega Aerodactyl, because look at that stat line, 35.5.
Whoa, that's just a cold. I just remembered since this is like the new one, I should have gone for the other mom first. Okay, shit. That's how I do. I'm fucking with it.
I love Mega Aerodactyl. It's one of my favorite ones from the Let's Go days. Yeah, let's talk about Mega Audino. This is a weird one. I've heard people saying that this one is really good. It loses heroes in the game, but that's good stats. That's for a game like this where you want to like soak some damage and deal some damage. That's good stats because what you're doing is you're playing to like.
Oh yeah, that's right, man.
Like this thing does, Fire Blast,
My nigga's a real big guy.
Thunderbolt, right? This is a good one. Not that it was bad. I think the way that Audino used to be played was like triple and like setup and stuff like that. I think Audino is massive. Definitely. I think it's definitely great stuff. I think Audino is so it's Sunjo good and steel types are going to be fine. So yeah, great role. I think the fairies are going to be great in this game. Mega Ampros. Mega Ampros is kind of cool. I think Mega Ampros, a lot of people are using it right now because it's a good pivot for Gyarados, right? So when, for pointing at opposing Gyarados, so what you do is you can use something that has like good weakness to a Gyarados. And you pivot your Gyarados to beat it, and you put in your Ampros, and Ampros just...
Oh shoot, I didn't notice the other about
Just dragging type against Megas, and like water balls and stuff like that. It uses Multiple, which is realistically not damage increasing ability, so that means its base stats will be probably good. And this is similar to Audino, right? Where it's just like bad. It's like 90, 105, 165 base stats, like new stat on Dragon moves and electric. This is definitely much better in this game. It's like the way that this game plays, the tempo, the speed of the battle, really moves into like insane versus kit, which I really like. Speaking about enhancing the kit, my favorite Pokemon in this game to use is Mega Aerodactyl. This thing is so good.
Oh my.
We're just talking about, the bulk. Look at that bulk, and then it gets access to like, it gets access to Pin Missile, right? It gets access to Rock Blast, like, you use this as zone, right? Like we were talking about Mega Region, you can zone these moves a little bit, but then it also has Black Closers, right?
damn, the homies froze.
It also has Mega. You can use these to like close the distance, so you can keep them away, keep them at bay, and then just like dash in and dash out, and it's like, oh my gosh. The fact that we're slow, it's not that important. It's definitely fast enough to still be played. This is probably like my tier 1 like best pick. It's really good in the Mega Gyarados too, for Rock Blast and regular Gyarados. You can go Lunge, Mega Horns, you can even go like Brick Breaks or Big Screens, you can go like close combat. There's so many different things you can do. Like, I love Brick Blast. This guy's massive blow up, like S tier amounts of blow up. The views, mechanics, speed, everything about it is really suit this guy. I had a video going up yesterday talking about like Terraform basically to like
There it is.
it was so good.
Good job, Mega Scarry.
And yeah, it has some weaknesses, but a lot of people are threatened by a flying arrow fire coverage right now. And it's just a really, really good like pacing that amount of team that they're going to use some arrows as well. So we're talking about Mega Steelix. Mega Steelix is a really good one as well. So Mega Steelix, I think it's very similar to Audio, where it's
Lord, that was Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass.
right? That's a lot of bulk.
Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that cannot be overlooked. Why are you here?
And EQ are just really
I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we got enough on our plate right now. Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution, Aaron, please join us at blah blah blah. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Alright, bitch. I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Jansen. I don't know how to say this. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy.
I think it's okay. 70, 150, 140, 100 is definitely a usable stat line. But that being said,
and listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner.
Strengths, it gets U-turn, it gets sword dance, which are good. But I don't really think that it's like making it look back at your velocity action. And I think that like the fact that like you can stab Iron Head based on which attack and else does that like an extra, right? With, like,
Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully past 5.
Even things for AoE. The fact this is like purely a single target attack is a lot harder to use. So I would put Scizor in the loser's bracket. And it's crazy how like all the mighty have fallen out here. Kang, Gengar, Zard, Lucario, Scizor, it's crazy. We're going in Mega Sableye. Mega Sableye is a good one, time for a story lesson for everybody. I think when a lot of people do single-sided things, think about Mega Sableye, they think like big stall, like magic bounce, like recover and stuff like that. That's how Sableye's going to be big singles. I'm actually one of the few people that has like a lot of championship points with Mega Sableye in the HEC. In 2015, I almost got like my whole works in light up just using Mega Sableye, and yeah, it's hard to use in HEC, but you definitely can make it work. That being said, this is a cool stat line, but Mega Sableye is not like the status wall that it used to be. Ghost Dark is unique typing, but not great since there's so many Mega Guards running around. And you can mitigate damage all you want.
Shut up, bruh.
Realistically, you're going to get your face shot by 4.
You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a leave. I've heard about lately that the Pokemon that are set by the Life Force. What if my sister has all the Life Force and once he never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Shoot.
From like downtown and actually KO anything before Gyarados is in his waterfall like 8 times, right? So that being said, he's definitely a loser because its whole kit is built around like Wisp, Stall, stuff like that, and Magic Bounce was an amazing ability. Using that kind of sucks. So this is definitely a loser. It's a cool mod, right? Obviously, I love Sableye, but it just doesn't like.
That was a good week. Maybe if we follow, we'll be able to pop our sister.
You take care of them. We take care of you.
Alright. I'm going to discount it. Not that man, shit, catch the shit.
For small business owners, accidentally hiring an energy bandit, I'm gonna have to push that. It would be a real nightmare. But link them down to AI assistant will help them hire right the first time.
Want to see a magic trick? Prepare to be amazed like never before.
Anything now, though. Big dog. Big dog.
Is by bringing out in like the middle of your team once you already have a full Mega Meter. If you're opening with Sableye, that's not working. You just have like everyone else has like busted like fully evolved things, and you're just walking around with like a little Sableye with its pre-Mega stats. Like similar to Mall Wow, it's like unusable. So you can only use it on some teams. It takes a ton of resources to use and doesn't really do any damage, which means it's just really hard to use in this game. So let's talk about Mega Houndoom. I think Mega Houndoom is in a very similar situation to Zard, where like Zard kind of needed this drive steroid. Like Mega Houndoom's whole kit was reliant on it having solar power. Like the sun steroid, they basically let this 140, like that's even weaker than Zard, right? It's terrible. Like there are like non-Mega Mons that have like better stat lines than this. It's cool, but you're better off with like a regular Charizard team than with this thing, I think. So it's unfortunate, but it's definitely one that was massively reliant on its ability. So it's definitely in a loser's bracket here. So here we go. T-Tar. T-Tar is a surprising beast, actually. So Tyranitar, with that Sandstream, Sandstream did multiple things. It did damage to, everything that wasn't a rock, or ground, or a steel type. It, gave all your rock types a special defense boost. It was amazing. T-Tar is still really good, though. Look at this stat line. Holy moly. Like, the Megas that just give you incredibly broken amounts of bulk, like Heracross, Mega Garchomp, things like that. Those are the really good ones in this game because you can use trade effectively. Like,
Oh, you don't miss it. Somebody money, I want Heracross.
I'm gonna do a little bit AoE, go for like an earthquake, rock slide.
Probably hit a Heracross, Gyarados, and Excadrill.
This thing was used,
Oh yeah, he is.
and it had an amazing ability. It's still good. It didn't need that ability. It had the stat line to carry the whole time. Mega Mawile is very similar to Sableye that I was talking about. If we take a look at Mawile here, these are the base stats of the Mawile.
And we got a big break together, yeah.
So and what they've done since adaptability is not in the game, they just have doubled the attack stat on the Mawile to make up for that. So it still hits really, really hard, but you don't have that bulk. So when you're on Mega, you just get dumb trucked on, right? So I think a lot of these Megas are also built on their pre-existing forms having Intimidate some of their abilities. Super. I think Charge fake out didn't really do anything for it. Someone it gets access to bulldoze. Do good wing it. So you can keep them away, keep them at bay, and then just dash in and dash out, and it's oh my gosh. The fact that we're slow, it's not that important. It's definitely fast enough to still be played. This is probably my tier 1 best play. It's really good in the Mega Gyarados too. You can Rock Blast its regular Gyarados. You can go lunge Mega Horns. You can even go Brick Breaks to break screens. You can go close combat. There's so many different things you can do. I love Heracross. This guy's massive blow up, S tier amounts of blow up. The beams, mechanics, speed, everything about beams. You can go close combat. There's so many different things you can do. I love Heracross. This guy's massive blow up, S tier amounts of blow up. The beams, mechanics,
Mega Home will get it. Mega Home will get it.
really suit this guy. I had a video going up yesterday talking about Heracross basically gets carried to a run, easy peasy. It was so good. I love this thing. It plays so well. And yeah, it has some basics for a lot of people flying arrow fire coverage right now. And just a really, really good anti-meta on for pinning different ninjas and Gyarados is running around. So we're talking about Mega Steelix. Mega Steelix is a really cool mon as well. So Mega Steelix, magic bounce, recover, and stuff like that. That's how Sableye's going to play the singles. I'm actually one of the few people that has like a lot of championship points with Mega Sableye with BGC. In 2015, I almost got like my whole ultimate light off just using Mega Sableye, and yeah, it's hard to use in BGC, but you definitely can make it work. That being said, this is a cool stat line, but Mega Sableye is not like the status wall that it used to be. Ghost Dark is unique type of since there's so many Mega Guards running around, and you can get damage all you want, but like realistically, you're gonna get your face like by 4 people. And I don't think that Mega Sableye has the tools or the build to really weather that storm. It's a cool mon. I've used it a little bit, but I don't do any damage. And the whole point of this game is to like do damage and KO the opponents like before the opponents can KO the other opponents, right? So like you're never gonna be able to like launch a Belt Pulse from like downtown and actually KO anything before, you know, Gyarados is just waterfalling on like 8 times, right? So that being said, he's definitely a loser because its whole kit is built around like Whisk, Stall, you know, stuff like that, and Magic Bounce, which is an amazing ability. Losing that kind of sucks. So this is definitely a loser. It's a cool mon, right? Obviously, I love Sableye, but it just doesn't really work in the spot. The only way you can also make use of it is by bringing it out in like the middle of your team once you already have a full Mega Meter. If you're opening with Sableye, that's not working. You just have like everyone else has like busted like fully evolved things, and you're just walking around with like a little Sableye with its 3 Mega stats. Like, similar to Mawile, it's like unusable. So you can only use it on some teams. It takes a ton of resources to use, and it doesn't really do any damage, which means it's just really hard to use in this game. So let's talk about Mega Houndoom. I think Mega Houndoom is in a very similar situation to Zard, where like Zard kind of needed this drought steroid. Like Mega Houndoom's whole kit was reliant on it having solar power. A sun steroid, they basically let this 140, like that's even weaker than Zard, right? It's terrible. Like there are like non-Mega Mons that have like better stat lines than this. It's cool, but you're better off with like a regular Charizard like a team like this thing, I think. So it's unfortunate, but it's definitely one that's massively reliant on its ability, so it's definitely in a loser's bracket here. So here we go. T-Tar. T-Tar is a surprising piece, actually. So Tyranitar, you know, with that Sandstream, Sandstream did multiple things. It did damage to, you know, everything that wasn't a rock, a ground, or a steel type. It, you know, gave all the rock types a special defense boost. It was amazing. T-Tar is still really good though. Look at this stat line. Holy Lord. Like the Megas that just give you incredibly broken amounts of bulk, like Heracross, Mega Garchomp, things like that, those are the really good ones in this game, because you can just trade effectively, like I'm gonna KO that, and I'm gonna soak some damage, and I'm gonna KO that, and I'm gonna soak some damage, I'm gonna do a little bit AoE, go like an Earthquake, Rock Slide, I'm gonna soak some damage, and then I'm just gonna win. Like T-Tar's great. So it's definitely a glow up. Even though this thing was used, and it had an amazing ability, it's still good. It didn't need that ability. It had the stat line to carry the whole time. Mega Mawile is very similar to Sableye that I was talking about. If we take a look at Mawile here, these are the base stats of the Mawile that you're using when you're not Mega. So like, and what they've done since adaptability is not in the game, they just have doubled the attack stat on the Mawile to make up for that. So it still hits really, really hard, but like you don't have that bulk. So like, when you're on Mega, you just get dump trucked on, right? So I think a lot of these Megas that also were built on, like their pre-existing forms having like Intimidates and other abilities that activate the pumps that being sent out, those were really important for them in their kits, kind of like how I think Mawile's like Mawile and Silence, the 2 big ones that you come out right about that. But yeah, Mega Mawile is probably going to be in the user's bracket as well. It's cool, but it's very similar to Sableye, where it requires it to be your Mega to be usable. And then even then, all you can really do is come out, pop a Surge Dance, maybe get like 1 KO, go for like a 1-for-1. There's a lot of other ones that can do that a little bit better. Even like an Absol is better at that. Yeah, you don't have to waste your Mega Cell on it. Like base form Absol can be used at the start of the game if you have to. Aggron, here we go. Big Aggron. So Aggron, similar to Steelix, not just because they're Steel types. That's base form Aggron, which is good. And Aggron Mega, it loses Filter, which is an amazing ability, but like I was 1v1 one of these things, and I was using Extra, I was just earthquaking it down. And bro, this guy was like not taking damage. And I was like, that's ridiculous, right? Like he's just saying, nah, like I'm built different. You have to use like target attacks, and right now where we are, there's not a lot of like pure fire attackers. But like, think about it. Like if we take a look at like what's in the losers bracket over here, we said like Zard, Houndoom. This is a physical attacker, fire type over here. Mega Aggron don't care, right? But Mega Aggron just don't care. really bulky. Has good attack stat too. Like, 140 is good. So this is definitely the winner in my book. Mega Eyebrow Combusted. I bought a bunch of them, but I haven't got to use one yet. I think it's going to be a lot of fun when I finally bust one of these guys out. So Mega Medicham. Mega Medicham might be okay. So Mega Medicham. So again, pure power, it's what it has in these games. It just has like he already like doubled attack stat basically. So that's how they make it work in these games. But like the rest of that stuff, we're talking about glass cannon. I wonder, Mega Medicham is already like really hard to make work in the first place. You're usually better off using a Rogue Honey or even like a Lucario. I generally like using Lucario over Mega Medicham. I think it has a similar problem with a lot of its kit.
You're going there.
Yeah. It doesn't have the same boost to that stat. It's also really reliant on like it would have been reliant on its ability, but they included it in its kit. So I would still put it in the music bracket just because like it's a glass cannon, it has to get in there and fight, like, close combat things out, and it just doesn't really work here. Where you're better off like zoning a little bit, soaking some damage, and trying to go like 1 for 2. Like if I can do 2 things every single time I get killed myself, that's a win. I'm gonna win that game probably. But if I at best go like 1 for 1 every single time, that's not gonna be that great. That's only good in a situation where I'm already like 2 or 3 further ahead of everybody, and I'm just kind of keeping my lead. So if that's what you need to do with my channel in straight work, then I think it's definitely going to bracket. Mega Matrix is pretty nice. Mega Matrix. I made a video with it the other day, which was right over here, talking about how it's a good support for, like Gyarados and things like that. You still have that big electric attack. It has enough special attack on this thing to actually still pick up KOs too, with like stab Thunderbolt to get Thunderbolt relatively early. So if you're still trying to like, if you're still trying to beat the game and you need to hop on rank to get this Greninja item, or Mega Greninja item before the 4th, this is a good mod. You can get it pretty early. You can get Alpha, Manetrix, which are really huge in HP, so you can get bulky, and then you still have enough to like juice like one-shot Gyarados with Thunderbolt because it's the stab, right? So I think it's a good mod. This is Intimidate, but I like it. It's hard to say if it has a blow up though, because like its previous playstyle was like come out, intimidate, volt switch, hit with fire moves, things like that. Like hidden power ice was how it's used to be played. I would say this technically classifies as a blow up. Its whole kit is built around like intimidate, which it doesn't really have anymore. This is a pretty subpar stat. Like a lot of the things you can do with the Mega Metric, like Jolteon is right there, and that's just not a Mega. Not that you need to waste your like Mega stats or anything. Like you don't have to. You can everything Mega right. But that being said, like this is basically the same as this because there's no abilities, and that's a blow down. When you're Mega and like you're used to doing like a really cool, unique thing that only really you can do, and now you're basically like a bad Jolteon. That's a blow down. Camerupt. I think Camerupt's really cool in this one.
I should have been reading this, my bad. Bye bye, I hope you're feeling better now.
Of course, yeah, that kind of sucks, but like all the different fire attacks make it usable, like Heat Wave, Flamethrower, like all those things.
What I just get?
Stats on things like Earth Power. Earth Power is a really good move. It sets like an area where it just like blows like everything up, doing tons of AoE with Earth Power. I actually think this guy's pretty good. The only problem is like there's Gyarados everywhere. But that being said, this isn't like ranking it on like an S to F list. It's just saying, is it better or worse in this game? I definitely think it's
I was just about to say it's
better.
gonna like pop in front of my face,
Like, a lot of
and it
moves
did.
are AoE, and there are a lot of ranged moves. So it has unique
Life Orb, that's why I low-key thought it said, what?
Definitely a winner in this one. It sucks
Yeah.
it's sheer force, but it has the right moves. And it has like decent base stats, like it's bulky, right? Pretty bulky. Kind of based on these attacks, like, hey, you might be able to chuck an Earthquake on and make a really big sweeper. Like 100 base, 105s for that, like, it's a good stat line. I think it's a good mod. I've been deceived by how bulky this thing is already in times of one battle, so I think it's good. We got Sharpedo. Alright, so Sharpedo. So Sharpedo loses Strong Jaw, which wasn't that, much of a loss realistically. But again, it's such a glass cannon. 105, 140. It has a decent special attack stat. It's probably actually better, honestly, as like a special attack, right? Using like Hydro and Surf. But like all that on like a special, like a 110 base, not good. Not that this guy was good, but this is definitely a good one. Just because like the game doesn't really, I'm gonna call these like, how would do I even word it? Like these 1-for-1 like trait mons, they're just not really that great in this playstyle, in my opinion. Things like Metachan, Absol.
Strike first and make it flinch.
Absol didn't have any other options, but it's rough to make these guys work in this game, especially when their kits let them do other things in other games. Like this, it used to go for like speed boost, dusty bonds, taunts, things like that, and now like it's just like maybe I get a KO before I get ripped. Mega Altaria. I really like Mega Altaria. So I'm making a video where I'm showing you guys like the best team that I have. I'm playing some tournaments as well. I think Mega Altaria is going to be what I actually feature. It loses pixelate, which sucks, but like it's normally like dragon flying, which means it's a great pivot for things that have ground weakness. But then you can also go fairy to cover up your dragon against other dragons, and then you like a secondary stab in those matchups. And I really like that. It has good bulk. 75, 110, 110, 110, 105, that's totally good. You're going to be able to deal enough damage, soak enough damage, be a good defensive pivot, and still have enough health to be able to, still win those trades because the defensive Titan is doing so much more heavy lifting. I think it's a very useful one. So again, it sucks but like, I really like this thing. Just on paper, it's very, very good. So I'm excited to try this and be on the lookout for some Mega Altaria videos.
I get them out really figured out being going in, all about cringy and victory anyway. Your mental resolve during the battle can only be described as cringy. As such, I think that this is the reward for you. Well, I get it. King's Rock. King Blue. Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from it. Good looking at the dog. Good looking at the dog.
Stuff like that, but honestly, this is like worse than even a lot of non-Mega Mons. This is definitely a breakdown. Oh man, so Mega Bandit, right? I was actually streaming today with Mega Bandit. I really like Mega Bandit. So Mega Bandit is the perfect example of the it loses Prankster. Like when it, in previous Pokemon games, it had like access to like this, and it was the only Mon that had Prankster, Destiny Bomb, which was like really cool. Right, a bunch of other like support moves and things like that, like Encore and Taunt, things like that. And it was always so weird that like that was the set they made this guy. They basically made him a Saber Prankster. But then it has a 165 base attack. I always thought that was so weird. So in this game, the set that I've been using is Sword Dance, right? And you go just like an Absol, but it gets Phantom Burst. So what you can actually do is Sword Dance and just walk up to something, almost anything. As long as it's not a Mega, or even if it's a Mega, if you for neutral damage, you're gonna like one-shot them with this Phantom Force. If you don't one-shot them, you can finish them off with like a Shadow Sweep. Right? Easy peasy. Like, I've just been blowing things up with this combo. This Bandit, it's definitely these monsters with 1-for-1. Like, what sets it apart from, a lot of these other 1-for-1 mons is it has that gap closer. It is the Phantom Force. You can use it to dodge a move, and then it homes in on them just like a dig. It just comes in and pops them. And it's a lot stronger than like a dig would be. It's like a 90. I think dig is not very strong. I think dig's like an 80, right? Yeah. So it's stronger than those moves, and it's just really solid. Like, and I haven't had this mechanic pop up yet, but normally this breaks Protect, and Protect is pretty popular on the ladder. The only way people really get out of it is like they get KO'd, or they do dodge, or they swap out a Pokemon or something, and they see that that's happening. But that being said, I've gotten so many KOs with this, and this trades really well. So I really like Bandit. It's a perfect example of like base stats, like good base stats doing a lot of the heavy lifting, even if you lose mobility. So definitely a blow up for Bandit. Then we have two, and again, we're only looking at these OG Megas. I'm trying my best not to spoil you guys for these other ones here. But Mega Metagross. So Mega Metagross is, well, we'll talk about it. So it loses Tough Claws, which sucks, because like Iron Head, Zen Headbutt, Ice Punch, all those things were all boosted by it. So while it has a 145 base attack, it could be a little bit higher, right? Like Garchomp has 170, give it to Metagross, but that's great pull. But regular Metagross had good pull. Like, take a look at like Metagross here. So Metagross has like 135, 130, 90, right? And this guy has like 110, so it gains like 20 on each. I don't think it's really worth it. It's technically, it's really good. Like this would be like an 8-turn Mega. It's super bulky. You can eat super Mega attacks on anything. You trade really well. You're good AoE, good single target. Like it's good. It's a good run.
Yeah, I'm tripping, man.
Because it was and like way that the game works isn't really isn't friendly with its play style, right? I think Metagross was like that bulky bruiser, and while it's still a bulky bruiser, it was a better bulky bruiser in game capabilities and stuff like that. And the last mon is going to be Mega Salamence. Mega Salamence is, well, we'll talk about it. So Mega Salamence had Aerial Aid, right? Mega Salamence had Aerial Aid. It was the best Aerial Aid. It's the mon that got that ability, broken. 145, 120, you could go with physical, you could go with special, it could do everything. Like, regular Salamence was busted. You start with regular Salamence, you intimidate something, and then you Mega Evolve and blow everything up, right? With either, like, Hyper Voices or Double Edges or Hyper Beams or Giga Impacts, whatever you really wanted to do. I think that Mega Salamence is still viable, but I don't really see a reason to use Mega Salamence over something like a Mega Garchomp, or even, like, a Mega Dragonite. Like, I really think that Mega Dragonite is just completely invalidated Salamence as a mon in this game. I haven't really struggled with Mega Salamence at all. But that being said, I think it's still usable, but it's definitely a go down. This was like the second best Mega in the game. I think the best Megas in the game were like King, Salamence, Zard, Gengar, and you want players like, let's see, the best Megas in the game were those two, plus Zard Y, plus Gengar, and like Metagross, right? I think those were like the best Megas in the game, and they're all really reliant on their abilities to do a lot of the heavy lifting. So when you take those abilities out of the way, they lose valuable steroids, they lose valuable coverage, they lose valuable effects on the board, things like Drought and Shadow Tag. So it's really hard to just make the rest of their kits transition into a game without those abilities when that was the whole reason you used them in the first place. But that being said, this is my wish. Do you agree or disagree? And let me know if you guys want to see a very similar list with the rest of the Megas in the game. All the new ones, if you do the same type of thing. Maybe not a winners or losers type thing, but just kind of going over which ones I think are good and why. We also just do a regular list where we rank all of the different Megas in the game. Let me know if you guys want to see something like that. And guys, don't forget to drop a sub. We're still trying to get to 50K on YouTube, and we'd love to have you along for that. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys are enjoying this game, like I was talking about earlier. I'm getting ready for some tournaments in this game as well. So if you guys want to enter some tournaments, think about checking out our Discord. There's a link in the description. We're going to try and do these weekly. If that sounds like fun, we'd love to have you guys along for a ride for that as well. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Peace out, and we'll see you guys next time.
Get this ass with a professional ass with
A strong. This is the team winning playing in another Red Beach online ladder tournament.
Let's do this. Think of we always battling alongside if I haven't said enough.
Alright, so Pokemon Legends Day is finally here. We now know that Feraligatr from Jurassic World a new era.
This ain't not big, great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? In the meantime, you hear me?
Pokemon Legends Day is
What's
finally
you
here. We now know that Feraligatr evolves into Mega Feraligatr, changing it from a pure water type to a water dragon. They also made Mega Feraligatr have a 160 base attack.
throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been kind of feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling that way.
But let's talk about it. Mega for Alligator is found here in Pokemon Legends ZA. Love it or hate it?
We're going there.
You look at the pseudo legendaries. Pokemon Legends ZA. It's all that we fight for.
I could fight that with you, nigga. But you hurt me. Oh, I don't know why you doing. It's fairy now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Me no smart, bro. Me no smart at all, bro. I don't know why I thought it was just a dragon type. Already done. It ain't even so cool. It was a bad move, man. A bad move. Damn, nigga.
Take advantage of an expert man's portfolio of ultimate strategies.
What's up, y'all? I'm Jordan. And today, we're going to be playing with Mega Greninja on the Legend Z rank ladder. This one was provided by Zolran, a friend of the channel, and the Excadrill on the screen was provided by John PGC, another friend of this channel. So thank you very much for that. It's been hard for me to get Biocaps, and this Greninja is shiny, so that's awesome. Shiny Greninja, one of the best shinies in the game, and one of my favorite Pokemon. So all of these Pokemon are going to be holding their Mega Stones. Greninja Mega, Excadrill Mega, and Gardevoir Mega. This Greninja is going to be nasty plot to boost up Water Shuriken. It's a great distance move, and when you Mega Evolve, it becomes a different move. All of the damage is in one big hit instead of individual hits, so it can do a lot of damage pretty fast. Ice Beam has amazing range and good coverage, and I currently have Dark Pulse on it. In the first few matches, I'm going to have Surf, and I'm going to later on decide if that's not very
That is the most difficult one.
But it was a good idea. And this Greninja
Ah,
is back to matches.
nah, I really do, because I put myself at a disadvantage, bro.
One shot by everything because
No, come on.
The Excadrill is going to be so advanced for your pets. You could have Rock Slide to be able to hit stuff like Gyarados and Charizard, but I'm not too worried about that because these moves are amazing. Everyone has a fairy type, everyone has a steel type, so every team's going to have two mons at least that you can basically one-shot with a Swords Dance Excadrill. This Excadrill max attack, max speed, uses a Swords Dance, and then get off as many attacks as possible. Drill Run is great at a distance and recharges relatively quickly, so you can jump through, smash, throw another move, drill run again. So much damage. And finally, we have this Alpha Gardevoir. He is super tall. We're just doing 4 attacks. I know Calm Mind is super popular on Gardevoir, but I like having all these moves. Thunderbolt for hit Gyarados. Dazzling Moon is an AoE attack, which from an Alpha Gardevoir hits a huge range. Moonblast is good at a distance, and Psychic is good at even more of a distance since it kind of homes in on the opponent. If anyone knows the differences between Psychic and Psyshock in this game on how they target, they seem to target about the same to me, so I went with Psychic, but if you know that Psyshock is somehow better, let me know about that. And this one again, just special.
So that was a rogue Mega Ball Voltaria. My goodness, I think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of some wild rage.
I'm not too worried about recharge speed, so
Tell me if does your rapid rise in the ZA Royal ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? I'm just say it does.
Okay, here we go. One trainer card.
So that fascinating strength of yours is gained for the noble cause of protect the city. As says it, I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. Therefore, I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out a Hotel Z and encourage your participation. If you, that lady, the ZNT, Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Well, maybe that's getting ahead of us a bit. Here I help your hard-working Pokemon. Still looking back me. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad that you're one of us. Yeah. I mean, well, I'm reason to go. Maybe Evolution, so. I do want to do a little bit of rank rather though. So let's see.
Drill run, done. We can take an Iron Head. Now we can take Iron Head. Go for Mega.
We got that, right?
Try to get drill run in. I've got Iron Head, or I think drill run. Just earthquake everybody. There we go. There's some KOs. I didn't get out. I was trying to switch to Greninja, but then I got over to Gardevoir. Couldn't get out of there on time. Gardevoir could be nice here. We got our Mega. We got our Volga. Psychic. Followed up by Dazzling. Nice. So Moon Blast out. We are so
Duking them all. Yeah. We about rank ranking ranker.
Command Pros. Psychic. And we're gonna get Canada. Yep. Alright, so
Congratulations, your fletching is on 15.
that extra drill has gone too crazy. So it's time for Greninja to be back in it. Okay. So that guy's Dragolator was just insane, huh? But I'll take second. 9 KOs. Very impressive. Alright, hopefully I can do a little bit better. No one has a trainer card. What are you doing? What have you even made your titles different? How can you change your title but not change your trainer card?
Like maybe I wanted to go into the more defensive road. Not sure.
So they do kind of hide it, I guess. There's an Excadrill, there's a Ralligator. Let me look at you just so I can match my line. And then try to throw water curations if I can. Yep, so you maybe surf it is. Yep, so do my fast and water curations. Throw an Ice Beam out. I don't hit the thing I was aiming for. But I hate this Raichu. Maybe. No one? Too slow. And when you get KO'd by the Scratchy because it has an attack. Okay. That red aura is just so powerful. Because there's a Scratchy out there, Gardevoir would probably play. Try to sneak up and start throwing mega hits at everybody. Launch a Moonblast over that Excadrill. Use a Psychic.
I'm gonna get a solve this. The survival mode from electric types, man.
Get out of here. Gardevoir is crazy. Let's go time. Oh, trying to get a sword chance off. Gotta go Greninja. He's weak to everything, and is in the middle of everything. Sorry, Greninja. We're doing great. Gardevoir's doing great, actually. That's a boost here. I do actually want Greninja. Alright. Actually got up. Sir, come on. Got it. Let's get out of here into Gardevoir. Hopefully we can get Gloom off before it knows.
I don't know, maybe I got some more things to put on there right there.
With an attack item. Not sure what you're really supposed to do there. I can take another KO, that would be awesome. Swap a Surf on his Excadrill. And run away. No, water shuriken. Get out of here to the rest of this KO. And then try Gloom. Nice! Got it.
I need to let go.
We'll blast this one.
I'm trying, y'all.
Not enough, please. Can I get the Psychic? Yes, I can. That's 8 KOs.
Something nice and powerful right there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. See, if you don't have a trainer card, you can't beat Jordy. That's the rule, right? That might not be the rule going forward, but that's the rule.
Let's get right.
Ooh, there's some good trainer cards there. What needs to get good, obviously.
Finally got the green, like, gotta see what's the deal, what's going on. Can we make it make sense from there? Whew, the debut on nice shiny Gyarados, yeah, like, I'm feel really excited. I need a, yeah, I really regret, not putting Iceman. For sure. I don't know why I didn't put Iceman. I'm regretting it, for sure. Yo, that nigga is popping us. He's carried everybody. This is actually insane. Hold on. I'm not gonna post that shit right now. This is a crazy game. I finally got a kill though. Oh my goodness. That was insane, bro.
Ice beam this thing. Ton of damage and yeah, hit by 3 moves at once. Okay. Okay. Stabilize me. Yo. It's kind of crazy. I think I want the ninja.
Oh, he didn't switch out and down. Yeah, I got it. What the fuck?
Who's got Thunder Punch? Not fair. Not fair. Now, Thunder Punch makes a lot of sense. I'm trying to go on to actually all the Gyarados and whatnot. What's your stupid iron hit for here? Are you quick to do it? Okay, good. You got a good number of KOs. There's that.
I tried, yeah, this is sweet though.
Greninja. Rough time. But we still got the win. Let's go. Let's go. Respected. Serrero using that Sableye. Okay, some trainer cards. I like the Pumpkaboo one.
Yeah, man.
Really would like to see all 4 of us have trainer cards, but
Nah, let me go back and put this ice cream. That's it, so man, though.
I Gyarados, I'm gonna send an ass spot. Oh boy, the electric. Try to keep back, water shuriken. Put an ice beam into that. Anthem, nice. Come on, water shuriken, do your stuff. Got a KO with that, nice. Another ice beam. Come on, water shuriken, finish it. Not quite. But I get this attack boost. Maybe I can do it with water shuriken on that Aggron. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go right there. can.
in case anyone was wondering. Back in with Ninja. I'm gonna need to plot out because not a lot of targets here. Aggron has a nice perception is gonna take no damage from anybody. Piccolo. Sorcerer. Anything? Ooh, what an extra kill just right into the middle of a waterfall. Alright, we've got 3 KOs so far, so we're not doing bad. I do like Gardevoir going next. Get in close and start.
It's just sleep.
Blasting with Mega. That thing, finish it off. Double KO. Let's go, Gardevoir. Who got that KO? It wasn't me. Gotta go to Gardevoir. That dude came in nice. Oh, I got it. I went down in the process. You know what? Worth it. We've got such a lead. As long as we keep making good trades, it'd be okay.
Huh?
Can I hit the dude?
See if we can steal anything, but if there's an Aggron and a Mega Gyarados, I think Water Gear could be a little bit KO there.
I suppose.
Someone else got a KO, so I think it should be 5 at most. 4? Okay. Okay. You don't have a trainer card, but you beat everybody else but not me, so we're good. Let's go. Alright, going into this game, 2 trainer cards, they're both good, I love it. I'll let you know right now, the Greninja now has Dark Pulse over Surf. Surf wasn't really doing it for me, so I wanted another move, something that could hit Gyarados before it's Mega a little bit better. And that's really the best we got. A Tyrantrum, a Goodra, a Nasty Plot on you. Oh, yep, of course you're flexible. Oh, you can't run from that. Ice Beam. I got you out of here. No Gardevoir. Ooh, you got Rainbow Meteor. I love it. You have a Moonblast. Dazzle combo. And you fly it. All wild. That is a pig. You've got it. They should be able to do a lot. Hey, oh, love it. Alright, we got one more switch in us. The sword stands up. Let's see if I can do some big damage. After something takes some damage. Throw one in here. Ooh, did that just one-shot us? Or was that the Heracross? I think that was the Heracross. Okay. Going down to Heracross there, no big deal. Like I do. It's like this. We blast it. Stop with that. Char's already Thunderbolt. That's big. Alright, I'm psychic. Got him. But we went down at the same time. So, Tyrantrum is currently an issue, honestly. Now Mega Energy. Gotta be careful with everything else I want to do. Crash and block back up.
What's the deal, y'all? It's FOEJ, the one to pay, aka FOEFilmzIt, man. We back with some more DA ranked battle club. You feel me? I just went into one, no recording. I just got spanked, like everybody did. Like only one nigga got all the kills. It was actually crazy. That shit was actually crazy. But other than that, y'all seen all my rank play pretty much. So we about to get into this right now. You know what I'm saying? Off top. We got I forgot. I think there's a music in the background. Let's see. Shout out Bottle. I was watching a little GA gameplay. Shout out Jordy BGC. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, this is gonna be cut out. This will cut out for sure. Alright, y'all. Let's get right into it. Come on. About to start battling. You know, we got the shiny Gyarados. The debut on the channel. You feel me? Finally got him right. You see, he got the assault vest. You know what I'm saying? And we about to really rock out, man. We trying out the Mega Heracross. I've never really been a Heracross guy. Don't get me wrong. I've used him. I fuck with bro. You know, he's bulky and he can hit hard. But, yeah, I'm not like, he's not been on a lot of my teams or nothing, so I'm not super experienced. And you know how the new ZA battling is now, so we about to see, Yeah, we about to see. I gotta take a picture and see. I'm gonna put my Gyarados. Hell yeah. Ooh. I did get rid of the. Oh wait, no, I got rid of Crunch because I'm not going to make it. Yeah, we're gonna pop that. Other dough. Oh, I didn't even see that you went into that. Let's throw it into it first. There we go, pop it. No, I misclicked. Let's see though. Okay, yeah, we put this up BTA though right there. Yeah, we rock it. Come on. There we go over here. With the Mega Evo, let's rock them. Nuns. There's a pin missile. Pop. It's a rock blast. Did it hit it first? Oh, you got it. They got it. Fudge niggas, man. Alright. We rocking though. I don't know what. I'm letting not worry. Let me just collect these things too. Or maybe let me just pop like that. And everybody get pop. I meant to Mega Ball already. It's not really good match to do this. I can't swap out no more. Alright. Pop. Marble. Pop. Bounce. Alright then. Oh my goodness, we're going kind of crazy. You see how we come here. We rock it though, wow. They probably gonna get us like we can't switch out no more and shit. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Yeah, go. Oh, and that's it. Come on, that's a big dub. Y'all, for the F, man. That's a big dub for the F, man. We going crazy. That's the answer about giveaway, but now yeah, it's good. I had you to appreciate the support, man, for sure. Oh my goodness, that's some BTA right there, y'all. I ain't done that since the first game. Yeah. Oh yeah, we going to multiples. Like that. I like that. Continue battling. Come on. You know, so like the fire types for Heracross, we can pivot it into with Gyarados. Electric types you can pivot into with Excadrill. Fire types for Excadrill also into Gyarados. I'm trying to, you know, experiment, see what I can make, shake out this. You feel me? Come on. Yeah. The biggest dog, man. Interesting. I haven't seen this mine used yet, but you can get waterfall for sure. What is happening? I don't know. Let's move it. And just in this bounce. Waterfall. Breeway. Alright, got us. We good. Don't worry, we good. This is waterfall, everything already. Let's go to bounce. No, I missed. I clicked the wrong, no. I think we got it though. How do you go into that? I don't know. And that's gonna be neutral, so that's gonna be cool. Oh, interesting. Got me. Yep. We gotta stop. Oh, never mind. Two of them are at 4. We gotta stop a lot of things. Alright, let's see what Excadrill can do here. I feel like a nice drill run. It's gonna do his job. Iron Head is gonna hit pretty decently. Oh, I was trying to explain, I guess, buzz. You gotta stop this nigga Tony, man. This nigga Tony, man. He's kind of going crazy. Oh, that fire's gonna hurt, No, second place, we good, I'm not mad. It's a close one. He did his dub though, for sure. Still good kinetic. Yeah. I think I'm fucking with it so far. I'm gonna continue to experiment. Obviously, I got the shiny Gyarados, man. So that's for sure gonna be you know, he's gonna be one of them. He's gonna be one of them boys that's gonna be in the team just for a little bit too, you know. Yeah, for sure. I got some other shinies too, but not any mines I really want to use competitively. I don't think. This is always the situation we got to right? We can do this. Actually, Sword Dance first. There we go. The lights just went on right now. Bounce. We're gonna ice fan it up, though, right there. I'm in that. I had this one. As much as we can. As much as we can. Yeah. That was our first death, I think, but we haven't been able to get too many kills. One bug going crazy. There go Mega. Oh my goodness, the freaking tree. I was gonna kill it though. Right. I'm like, why is it not switching? Everybody's going crazy. Let's move right now. Got hit with some electric shit. Oh yeah, I wanna do this. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm gonna make it in time. I didn't even see what place we ended up in. Okay. Second place. Nine points to Elsa. It was only, yeah, whooping nothing. Got some nasty out here. We'll keep that on. Alright, let's see what we got cooking out right now. Let's see. You know, we racking. Like, I don't know why I didn't name them. I keep forgetting I've been meaning to do that. Y'all watch out for Thunder punch, just bounce. Let's see what it is. Ice. Oh. Ah, it was on a waterfall. Let's see if we can clean this up. Bounce. Got him. Be smart, y'all. Let's be smart. I don't want to really rush in and see this. You got another electric there. I should have just switched out. What the hell? I'm not thinking, y'all. Pop. Let's go for it, huh? Do it. I don't want to risk it. Do it, get them both. Yeah, get them both with the, yeah. Maybe sword dance up too. Like that. Pop. Oh, we good. Pop. Oh, I got popped. Pop, but I got popped. Darce didn't. Still rocking though. Yeah. Let's collect our dues. Collect our dues. That's first place, baby. Oh yeah. We up. I'm gonna continue Batman. I think I'm gonna try and name them like this. Look at like some water statements or shit. Oh, I go into the wrong thing. I go check it out though. Oh, he took me out first. What is it? You got lucky. This is hit it hard. There we go. Hit him all the way through. Yeah. It's a big dog. Organs. It'll. Come on. Alright. Oh, that was a lot of chaos, man. That was a good little thing right there. Little squabbles from the shoulder. Yeah, I was there from the shoulders, yeah, for real. And this Gyarados is fully IV or EV trained to host a band. You did. You got my boy right. Oh, it didn't zero. Right. Damn, we ain't getting our bounce fast enough. We need to get on this nigga wrong right here. We gotta get on this nigga wrong. For sure. Oh my goodness. No. Mom never even lied. I really wanted Gyarados, so I didn't notice I was in the Heracross until I seen that I could make him. Pop. Pop. Ah. Damn. He about to be in third place. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Get them both. We did. Pop. Oh, just barely not in time. Just barely not in time. Ah, that was close. Good little fade. Good little fade. It was like a three-way time, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Alpha Wielder, Savior of Lumios. Probably like from beating the game and shit. We close, we right there. I really should probably keep doing that, huh? Yeah, we gonna cut this video right here, man. I'm gonna get back to the, you know what I'm saying, the story. But I appreciate y'all fucking with me, man. Continue to tune in. We gonna continue to have this little, you feel me, from the streets to the Poke League, man. From Z to A, man. We going to it, man. So rock with us. Appreciate y'all. Like, comment, subscribe. The whole shebang. You did me. Go. Let's get back to this stuff. The affected that many times than these guys. I felt that. Most good. We just need to be IV or EV trained this shit. So let's train the shiny. We got our little shiny crew. It's our little shiny crew. We trade that. Most of these are of correct levels. So I guess I don't know amount of time just because the fire type, so I could just burn shit down and I inconvenience myself. So starting to need to be up there. Everybody else already leveled up. We don't need to hear back though. So Ampro's quite good. Just gotta put some moves on it with him. pretty much already trained up. Right. Except for these two. I'm just trying to see what else I'm gonna need to train up or wanting to maybe. To this thing. No cap. I think I might do the Jugazi. I mean, this one is good. Let's name our Gyarados too real quick before I forget. Changing. Let's see. And it's a girl, this word. Nagas. Oh yeah, fuck with that. Yeah, now I guess it's rocking. That's a full female. I know that fuck is hard. I think they get another good pivot instead of bro. I'm liking that gear. I am liking that gear though, so for sure. Changing on to being one about too many album right there, swag on. Fuck this, yeah, I'm quiet by Drag Knight, most likely. Yeah, automatic is gonna go. Let's see. both. Some both. Not worried about having no cab. Scyther. Not worried about maybe a clip feed. Yeah, might try bonus at some point. Try putting out this and it's and bad as well. Either the Alpha Power. I don't know if I'm gonna run one. I haven't seen none. I don't know how much of a boost it could give, really. Eevee. I guess we can focus this. Really, we can focus Chef for sure. Nigga was hyping bro up. Ringo Snover for the Frost Lash. Try it out. I don't worry about anybody else on that. There we go. We'll just put it close. I don't know. I hope I don't have to do over the exit for the promotion, but you know I probably will. Probably will. Nice work, though. You really took care of a lot of me. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, now I'm feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jansen. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. I guess we should head to Richardson and maybe that. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you hear all that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jansen and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. See, they probably correlate. Connie's dealing with a rather lot agency. Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle all this stuff all alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? And it's pink? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Oh, purple. Hello and bienvenue into the Jansen zone. While similar to the wild zone and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches his own. That's what I was thinking. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I've taken the matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Let's take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corview from the Rush Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's the Jansen's zone. Oh, I didn't read this. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will book no refuse. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of FOE's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that awaits those who dare to slight Lady Jancy. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, FOE, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. I need to get Moonblade. I'm waiting for you to get Moonblade. 48, man. That's so late. That's so late for you to get Moonblade, bro. Man, you're mad at me, but you still want to escape this agency. Got at least trade out my Pokemon. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Now then, FOE, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at SBC. She got me, dog. Go jagged. This is outrageous. Man lost his battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Labane next.
Alright, we're back. We took so many W's today, it was crazy. Going Ball was great, X-Hero was great. Greninja was pretty good. You know, I was expecting Greninja to have to get carried, and at first it did. But then it really got speed under him and took some KOs.
I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon here?
But anyway, hope you enjoyed. Go check out the
Lime. Both of you may return to the venue. I'll join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh geez, I got a feeling Labane is as much bad news as Jancy. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jancy came on.
Yeah, the format was 66 singles, which is a bit different from the ranked format that we usually play on Pokemon Legends today. It was a switched out.
You are challenged by Labane of the SBC.
4 rounds in this one, and it took 4 players with the most points and damage to sacrifice. I would have been this is what I already had. And this was more of a learning experience for me. But before we go into the
Pop.
let's take a quick look at the team that I brought. Okay, so this was basically the team that I brought. I actually did get an end quickly. I figured that.
And then they gotta survive.
Not looking at the button that did the screens. Keeping it up if you feel like it's in front of a setup super. So reflect light screen. And what I mean like toxic is the idea I had was hoping that my opponent wouldn't steal my green type. And then with this setup coming in really empty, and a lot of the leads are typically like fighting types.
Top right, see your weapon. Mega evolve so we can drag this kid to reality. I did see those. You got the man. That's a no, man.
So if you keep dodging enough like your opponents, but yet you use all your switches, you'll be able to switch. So it gives you a disadvantage. It makes it bad.
We see each other, but yeah, we know how it goes.
I don't like to keep sweeping your opponents, but that's why I don't pick this setup. So my even at no attacks.
It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were planning on battling in the tournament. You serious?
And then when they switch, we can switch after them. Because if they switch again, we can switch to the
Jeez. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing you said. It's the Jensine zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jensine's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. As this version of you, the real one. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fish. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jensine, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup and all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jensine. If you lose her, you'll end up like me. Invitation on the SBC. Promotion match getting started. There's a promotion match announcement for trainer FOE. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Is it Jensine? I don't know. You are the face. Trainer Jensine, rank C. The trainer who will win be promoted to rank B. Rank B, y'all, we right there. Hi, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jensine. If she's your opponent in your next promotion match, or then period. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jensine team. Jensine zone off. Don't forget you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later I'll be waiting back at the hotel, be shamming at la la. You know, the Jensine and Labani might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to the hotel Richie's, man, when you're ready, FOE. I'll meet you there. I think I might call it, man.
It's basically a really good Gyarados with max HP. This max HP, max attack, and for the moveset we went with.
We got a couple side quests to do now, though.
And I have a Mega Stone.
First of all, how you learn this is Moonstone. Finally, it's about time. Pop.
most of the time, at least my both. And I work with Gyarados, especially Mega Gyarados. Mega Metagross can be dangerous, so if I can Mega equal my Gyarados, I could have a decent Mega.
Oh yeah.
And after Dinner Wave, I actually really like it because Gyarados doesn't get something like Dragon Dance in this game. So just being able to status your opponent
Keyboard.
kind of gives you an advantage. It's pretty nice. We know paralyze your opponent too, but setting up Dinner Wave is pretty easy to put on your opponent too. And I have it Metagross. I actually do like Thunder Punch Ice Punch.
I will.
Just in a 1v1 situation. If this guy Mega equals out with this moveset,
Oh.
he's able to one-shot a lot of guys, like the Archons, the Gyaradoses, the Salamancers, with just Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, and I beat a bunch just to get on my target, because it's also a death blow and Earthquake is just nice to hit whatever is in front of you, especially in rank. Maybe Earthquake is not that great in singles. In rank it's really nice if you can get multiple kills. But I was using this Metagross in my rank matches. I wasn't sure what to run on it, but yeah, I think Earthquake is so difficult to pick on in singles because you can easily just run away. And when you take Earthquake, there's a bit of a casting time. If someone runs away, they can easily walk out of it. Unless someone commits on you, then drinking Earthquake is pretty nice. I'm actually not sure if I picked up any kills with it.
I'm just excited.
Last week I do have a Pogo. I just
Yeah, I do hours.
find out
Yeah,
fighting
just
sides.
to fall
And
asleep.
a lot of fighting sides like to run Ice Punch. I feel like a combo. Yeah, and more with Ball Charge, Ice Smash as well for my Gyarados. Because Gyarados with bounce can do with fighting times. And I figured I would prefer that makes it a bit better for me. Because it's a pretty solid fight to resist. Unless they're Poison Jab or like Iron Head or something. But yeah, I have 4 attacks on it. It's just pure coverage. I was using this Clefable as well in some of my rank matches. Maybe Moonblast might be a bit better in singles. So you guys can be. The Moonblast is so slow in ranks, such as why Moonblast can be. There's multiple targets too. And having that covered Ice Beam critical thing, so it hits a lot of stuff. But I'm not sure if this is the optimal moveset for singles. It's Clefable also because I just do stuff on Column.
What is this? What even mean?
Dinner Wave 2, I believe. Again, we are bringing Pokemon to deal with 2. But,
What do I want me to eat? Sylveon, probably.
well, and that's basically, yeah, my team. So I tried to lead up with my main goal with Umbreon, and I basically prayed that my opponent doesn't have this 2 award.
Oh, okay, you're gonna go.
I was considering putting Snarl there instead of Light Screen, because Snarl also reduces the special attack of your opponent, so you can still get the reflect value. With Snarl, you can reduce that special damage. So if they are not, of course, no steel type, you can still force them to switch out, but even if they are business,
So we've all been
with Snarl, you can still damage them, which is pretty nice, because if they are business type, you are forced to switch yourself, and then your opponent is able to counter you, which could be tough. But yeah, I was having like these 2 signal battles. I figured it would mostly be setting up screens and then going into one of your sweepers, setting up a sword stance and trying to get that first kill. Yeah, a lot of team analysis. Yeah, let's just go over my battles, guys. I'm not gonna spoil the battles.
The Dust Stone, I think. Dawn Stone.
All 4 rounds. You basically see the rest of most
Yeah.
those 4 rounds and then 4 people for most rounds go advanced data. So it's a really fun experience. I definitely like the tournament again. I do believe we host multiple tournaments, also some battle royale styles, like the ranked ones. But let me check them out, guys. And without further ado, guys, let's go into our first match. Okay, so I played my 3rd round against Chris. It was actually an open 2 sheet, so before I go into play, you can actually see what your opponent has. And you can game plan and then have to run into awkward
Like, where's 17?
Basically get to see what your opponent does. can make the movements how I want to do it. Kind of reduce a bit of the randomness. Yeah, we always had to compete with our Pokemon that we had in our team sheet, which is unreal for me. So we were also not allowed to change our lead.
Do I really? I want to say like, yo, I really want to do this.
No one compete with something that's immune to toxic. But yeah, looking at my opponent team, I wasn't too uncomfortable with it. Because I guess everything I had about it, but not that locally would have been.
What I really want is
That was kind of banked up with it's included that. And yeah,
that shiny Furky.
So basically, like I said in the intro, guys, I want to do something in the game, and which is perfect. I can toxic this, and I toxic it with a new shoot. I think it's fine. Toxic damage will rack up, and I started setting up my screens, and then basically heal myself, and waiting for my opponent to switch. Walking away, picking things up. Yeah, and he did finally switch. I see how he jumped. So I went into my fairy type, and he showed great, which kind of sucked, but he switches out again on my death lead, and now I see the dog. I figured I have Earthquake on Medic Rose. I'm gonna go into it because I resist both stab, and at this point, it's gonna do as much damage to it. I sprint shit, picking things up when my stuff is on cooldown, and Mega Evolve, because I want to get that first kill, and I want to really pick up that kill, which is nice. I'm slowly walking to it, and we get that first kill, pick up the kill. Now I have a Mega Medic Rose, and with full HP, and I still have a switch available to me. I see another heal there, and I think I just pick it up, and he evokes his Scramble. I'm just going to Thunder Punch him. I know he has the ground move, but since it's not stab for him, it should not knock me out, which it doesn't, and I do closely pick up the skill with Thunder Punch, Ice Punch into Thunder Punch, and now my Medic goes to 1 HP. I do have that switch, I switch it out now.
I knew I want to keep walking that leg, but I really want to do like the Digitini and shit, but like, man, because that's like a singular Pokemon and singular odds, you know what I'm saying? So that's 4,000, 1 in 4,000, like that's trash. I'm gonna need that shiny charm, I think, before I do that. These little things though, they really can give me multiples of Pokemon and shit. And I can just get it, you know what I'm saying? Quote unquote infinite amount. 10 or something. That's a cool one. See how it goes. Oh yeah, the new Digimon for sure. Let's see what's up. These things Digimon to it, man. I guess it is Digimon. I'm not too surprised. That's crazy. E-post. I was gonna get mad, y'all. I thought that shit did not, I don't know. I thought that fucker was gonna be that type of shit. in theory, now someone's mad that I did not double check. At least for 15 minutes, I should get a shiny based on probabilities. I can obviously be more lucky or less lucky than the average bear. You know what I mean? But some sort of shiny somewhere. Should be able to get one in every 15 minutes or so. Obviously in this space, I'm looking specifically for that Froakie. I want that Froakie to be shiny. So I'm not already too worried about the rest of it. I just did this for 15 minutes. And well, that is a damn shame. Yes, I need before I go to sleep, bro. We got it right there. Yeah, you make ready for leave. What's my son doing? Yeah, horrible. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man.